ブルーアーカイブ。
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I guess for some people it's probably really early in the morning. I do feel a little bit bad about the time, but I know that some people like for example, our EU peeps like to be able to stop in on a stream without feeling exhausted. So this is kind of how it is, unfortunately. I wish I could, I wish it was to where, everyone would be able to watch a stream or whatever and not have to worry about, it's 5 o'clock 5 in the morning somewhere, 12 at night somewhere, everything. But I will say thanks for stopping by. If you do feel tired, don't feel like you have to watch. I do archive my streams, so don't worry too much. That said, I have been waiting for this because I actually was really wanting to read this chapter. Oh, meta stream. Yeah, that's right. He streamed I forgot who was the oath thing again? I forgot. I think he was gonna oath somebody. I just don't remember who it was because it's off. I had a late night last night because I was watching an anime with somebody, specifically like Curtis Recoil. So we binged it last night and watched through the whole thing. Pretty solid anime. I actually really did like it. The game restarted itself. Actually, I will tell you, I was logged in earlier, so I think the reset already hit. So I don't think there's much we could really do because the reset's already happened. First time actually watching live. Hey, well, welcome. Hope you enjoy it. It's always nice to have newer faces around here. So anyway, I know I have a few things I have to do. I think there's a few story missions I have to where like the main missions I'm probably gonna have to do to fully go through the whole story. It might actually be a good idea to go through those now while we're I'm not entirely sure yet. But I do also want to say I expect this stream to be pretty long. I've been told that this is a long chapter. So I am... Well, that's why I did it earlier for me. So there'll be plenty of time for everybody to kind of relax. And oh my god... Right! I forgot about that. Wow. That's a lot of goods. That is a lot of the good stuff. This would be one of the bigger redeemed screens I'm going to see today. Wow, it's actually been a year. Yeah, I know. I don't like this right now. I can't believe it's already been a year for this game, isn't it? Maybe we should do a video for it. Be like... I mean, I don't even remember when I first started playing. I'll have to go to my first stream and see when I started playing. But, Anniversary Wars do be like that. Yeah! Yeah. Unless you're Genshin. I actually have no idea how they did it. They've had their second, haven't they? Their second anniversary? I didn't hear any fire this time around, so I'm assuming things went better. Or have they not had their second anniversary? I don't actually remember. Yeah, you remember the first stream very well. Let me guess. It started with Shiroko. It was okay-ish? Okay. That's good. I mean, as long as they're doing... I mean, granted... What was it? An improvement from nothing is... It is an improvement, but it's not... It can necessarily not mean much. November 20th. So I still have a little bit under a year. Okay. Jeez, that is crazy. I know I didn't start, what was it? I didn't start, like, when this game first came out. I know people were telling me to try it out. So, and, yeah, I definitely do enjoy it. I think there's a few things this game could work on, but for the most part, I think a lot of the aspects of the game is pretty good. I think the writing is probably their strongest point and will always be their strongest point. Their music's not bad either. What is a game without good music and good writing? So, both of those aspects I think they pass really well. Gameplay-wise, it's okay. Not the best. And obviously, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to use, for me to really complain too much about the gacha, because my, like, first major gacha was, Ozner Lane, so I think we were pretty spoiled there. So, but yeah, jeez, what banners is it right now? Oh, it's still Iori, Midori, still these two. Literally my piercing team. This is really weird. This is really weird. The one time I could look at the recruit screen and be like, hey, I have those people. Yeah, I figured something to do with daylight savings. That would make a lot of sense. So we'll see. But, does anyone know how far I need to be main story-wise to go through all of the, what was it? Because I still need to do most of chapter 11. I think someone said it was 12 or 11. I've not touched 11 at all. 3-star rate will be raised to 3%. Ooh. I mean... I hope that means something. The last time we did that, it meant nothing. At least all of 12. Okay. So, you guys okay if we get through all this first, then we can just binge the entire story? I'll probably do all of 12 just to be safe. I think we should be fine. Level 59 requirement, we're in the mid-60s. Plus, this will help me for grinding in the future. If I need more AP, we'll be okay. So, let's go ahead and dive into this. Sorry if I'm not doing immediately the story. Is this Mystic? Wow, Mystic enemies. Hey, I can bring my Mystic team! Yay! I don't know. Why it is so... I am really weird that I must have... Okay, one of these guys has to be Thanos snapped. Hey, I can bring Wakamo into fun. I think this guy needs to be thin. I think this is what that tile is. I think he's got the disappear tile. Do I have this right? So turn 1 here, here, switch, turn 2 here. Thanos snap this man out of existence. Turn 3, 3. I think that's all I need to do. This seems pretty straightforward. Man, it feels weird. I'm gonna actually be able to bring in my piercing, or my mystic team. I have not been able to do that yet. Oh. Right, I was using this team for something else. Hey, Cinder. Let me make sure that I'm not missing any enemy types here beforehand. I think it's gonna be piercing and mystic, isn't it? Yeah. Man, I've not seen the autumn. I don't think I've seen these type of enemies. Maybe, I don't know. Either that or that's been so rare I haven't seen them much. No, I'm gonna bring Nader for the fun of it. Well, nah. We need to be somewhat. Well, no, it's 59 here. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not really gonna change the team. The twins can relax for once. Yeah, we're gonna do the stages first, get them out of the way. I want Sleepy to be leader. Oh, this is not how that works. That is not how that works. Okay. So Yuka will be our tank. I don't know if I'm gonna need Azusa here. I might just bring in Chisei Izuna Wakamo for what is it? Allied Hyakyako. Well, she's not allied Hyakyako. Oh no, she is. Oh right, she's just what do I call it? Expelled. Now I kind of want to use like make an entire allied Hyakyako team. You say Izuna Chisei Wakamo Tsubaki. Yeah, she's just suspended, exactly. But like go full allied on this. That'd be so cool. Except for the healers, because who? Shizuku and Saya. I think that's all we have on that academy in the back. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Izuna gonna be in trouble. Okay, chat. Which floof? Oh, that's... Is that her hair or tail? I think that's her hair. Wait, no. That's I think that's a tail, actually. Like, I don't think her hair's that long. Yeah, it took me a sec. I was like, is that hair or tail? It's not really as obvious. Because it makes, like, I realize, like, her hair color and her tail color and her hair color are different. Which is kind of interesting. Huh. That is Mystic Team. You need to go over here. I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, order does not matter here. So we'll just go ahead and fight this team quickly. Both so Izuna can save us when Makamo goes mad. Or goes wild. I mean, sounds about right. Ooh, 603 megabytes. Oof. Game, you alright? Frame rate seems okay. Oof, I'm having some frame rate issues. Here, just say no to that thing. I did not. I heard about it, but like I said, I was watching anime with another individual of mine, a friend of mine. So, the binge kind of took priority. That's a good point. You didn't know that? Oh, you didn't know that? I like discovered that like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh, that's cool. Never. I was about to say, I want you to show this man. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're too far away. Why? Is that gonna be enough? Is she gonna? Yep, she took it out. was gonna have Neru just unload on the shield dude, and then Iori's like, no. I don't care what you're gonna do. What I'm gonna do is mercy. Is it you can have Idy on your team to completely stop it? Wait, you're talking Idy, the I throw ice cream at people girl, right? We're talking ice cream throw girl. Can stop giant, was it worm? I don't know what it is. It's a hard counter to machines. I mean, that's not wrong. That's actually kind of funny, though. Alright, here, you can do your thing now. It's a waste because you're not enraged, but I don't care. Well, you took it out, it's fine. I'm actually kind of surprised. Chinatsu's not too bad for a healer. Like, I don't have her skills that high leveled, so it's actually not too bad. I do find it funny how Junko hurts herself, but it's the wrong armor type, so she just resists it. Probably still hurts. At basic level 7. Jeez. Next ice cream is making Hydro diabetic. I mean, Serena she's kind of hard to beat in most cases. Hello, sir. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. That man. No! How dare you! I was 2 days away from retirement! I just realized I have my usual specials on this team. Oh well. Chise noises. Well, this isn't really an amazing skills card set. Oh, you took a beating already. Well, check out these sweet jukes. Juke! Oh, you still hit him. I wish that how that worked though. Well. I'm taking an Epilogue missions. It'll probably be a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be too long, but I'm hoping it's not gonna be too long. So I don't think it'll be too long. I think I should be able to do most of these stages. I actually don't know what how high the levels jump up. I love how she's just completely unaware there's a bear behind her. She's like, I'm busy looking at stars. It's like Yogi Bear walked. It's like Yogi Bear walks up to your picnic, tries to raid you of it, you just slap him. Oh right, I forgot. It's right. It's her. That's not what she does. I have to remember, that's just the way that they are. Okay! Curran and Iori, can you guys not do that next time? That poor robot. He got Iori and Karen at the same time. Oh my gosh. What's the family doing? Family's doing okay. Grandmother's still going through chemo, so that's gonna be a while. Not sure. Haven't heard anything bad come up, so that's, you know, no news is good news. I'll put it that way. Wow. Neru. Not bad. Other than that, yeah, been pretty good. We just didn't stay alone for 5 minutes, and the Stalker Squad comes out. Oh no. Make an event for them. Who knows? They might. You never know. It'd be kind of funny. I think I'm gonna keep to that same squad. I'm not gonna do too much squad switching because I just want to. I mean, I'll probably need to once I get to like the higher difficulty stuff, and I might need my stronger characters, which is gonna be these two get replaced by the twins. But yeah, that's kind of funny. I mean, it'd be kind of cool, I think. It's always nice when like the community makes something really funny or makes like a meme or something and it becomes canon. The devs just play along. I think that's a nice thing. Unless it's like official comic or something. You were playing Tower of Fantasy for 5 hours straight. That's the like the game that's very similar. Well, I mean, it looks similar to Genshin, right? I mean, I'm not saying that it's a comparison, but you know, it's like that third person. It looks like a beat 'em up, I think. Have some New York, New Year. Is that what it's called? New York. We call it New York, New Year dork, New York. I haven't had a chance to get any. You know, I didn't think about that. I probably haven't been able to pay attention to it much, so that might be why. Good question. Then again, I don't even know if I have any, so I don't know. Kind of like how the black bikini Arona became a thing on JP after one. That's a thing? That's new for me. I would not have known that. Yeah, I don't know if I've been doing that. I'll have to see. Actually, let's check right now, I guess. Where is it? Is it one of the newer stores, I'm guessing? Do I even have any? Oh, I have 3,000 of this again. Oh no. Hoomst! No, I don't have any of the purple thingy. I should get some of that. What was I needing to do for the purple? That's in Assault, right? Oh, I probably haven't been going that hard on these. It's hardcore or higher? Really? So it is. Yeah, I was just doing ×3 on this and not really doing much. Can I even do hardcore? I think I can. Literally, my best piercing team is going to be Twins and Niori on this. I don't know if they're going to be okay. Well, I could switch out Maki. Do you want a tank on this one? Wait, why are you 3? Why are you 4 here? Do I want a tank on this? I mean, if I am going to borrow characters, it's probably going to be, what, Maki? Which people are putting Makis up. Pina's good for this. Should I just bring... Well, I can't bring both, because I don't have either. I'm going to assume Maki is still the better. Yuzu? Really? I don't even have Yuzu, so I have no idea how she plays. Given the terrain. Oh. How do you even play her? Let me see. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't really have much I can do there if I did that. I could try Yuzu out, I guess. I've never played her, so I have no idea. I probably need to. I also don't have Akko. Oh. is that important? Would you Hawk agree messing with Shale is the biggest mistake an NBA could make? Probably. I guess it just depends. Like, if all of like the major villains grouped together against Shale, you know, it would probably turn into a pretty massive war. Only for top score molding. I don't care about that, so I think we're okay. I'm going to assume I'm okay, because technically, I think we'll be okay. I'll see. We'll try this. I'm pretty sure this team can handle hardcore. Especially because I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't actually know much about Yuzu, so... I know Maki blows this one out of the water. It's a worm! Giant worm. Hey, remember when I used to play this and I could never even get this to load? Remember that? I don't even remember how to go about this. Okay, what does Yuzu do here? Deals 500 and... Okay, circular... Oh, so it's just a giant AoE. It's not gonna matter because it's just a big target. Is that a Nyan Cat? Oh my gosh. I don't know which one of the twins is the better one to use here. No one's needing healing. You know, I should just burn him. Midoriya's probably better than Momoi. He's stunned! Kick him! Quick! Rip his halo off his head! Why does he have a giant halo? I guess everything that is made in this universe has a halo. Wait, do we even have... Does Sensei even have a halo? I don't remember if that was ever talked about. This is a bucket, dear God. I love the little pixel effect it had there. I probably should not have done that skill. Is it my... Well, no, I didn't. When are you gonna go in that last stage? When do you... Sir, excuse me. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Sir, I need... Sir, when do you go last stage? Isn't it... You usually would have done it by now. There it is! Thank you for finally doing what I needed you to do. Kick him! We might do it. That did so little. I was like sitting there, like, are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna, come on, do the thing. Please. Cool, I can get 30 of those today. Not to extreme. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get immediately destroyed. Oh boy! 1300. What level even is that? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna dump into this. Boom. Give me my threshold rewards and then I'll go and leave me in peace. I don't know. Do I even have anyone that uses these discs? I don't think I've had anyone on them yet. Look at the HP difference. That's what, 6 million? I tripled. It tripled. Oh, I heard about the Pina. Hang on, I'm actually curious. Where do you find this? Yeah, this is the guy that everyone's like, that's a little sus. His ID is sorry. His ID is sorry. Just a little sorry, huh? Just a little sorry. Man, I didn't know Pino was this good, chat. Why didn't you guys say anything? Why don't you guys say anything about this Pina being this amazing? Gosh. I tried to tell you. Yeah. The heavy is dead. What do you mean the heavy is dead? What happened? Oh, I didn't even check the enemies. I hope this is all a bunch of... I swear, if this is Mystics, I'm going to be actually slightly upset. Because I'm pretty sure they're oh, good. This neutral. Can I get all three of you in here? Gotcha! Here, you can get this. Is it the arcade? No, it's more of, I think my encoder for streaming, and I'm thinking it's something to do with the easy anti-cheat. It's not liking each other. Which is really weird to think. I can get these off. Not the car! That was a nice car. Can my emulator handle higher in-game speed? Probably. I haven't actually tried it. We can check it in a second. I haven't even been doing the missions. I'll do those later. There are 5 enemies, but only 4 S ranks required for the star, which means somebody has to be eliminated. Mystic team's up top. I think I already. This is very straightforward. Read my down payments on that car. Now he's got insurance, right? This shouldn't actually insurance probably doesn't even exist in this universe. I'm pretty sure if an insurance company existed in this universe, they would have gone bankrupt 300 years ago. That car was 2 days from retirement. Huh. That's unfortunate. Okay, what matters first is we need to get over here. Wait, hold up. Yeah, because I don't want to fight you. That's a waste of a turn. Did for a bit. I gotta do a time rate on gacha I play and my PC. And when my PC dies, when I open up an emulator and the browser is open. Oh. Yikes. There's a handful of games I have on my phone just in case I need to have multiple games open. Like, there's a few games I just can't, like, there's a handful of actual PC games that I cannot play I can have an emulator open, and otherwise, like, my frame rate on both of them tanks. Good job, Yordi. Thanks for the check. Is he dead? I need to learn the timer for her enragement. I think it should be soon. Perfect timing. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to try the thing. I'll do it again. Dang it. I knew I was missing something. Did you find any type of way to get it fixed? Not yet. I think the easiest thing I could do is just, I think on it, so like, I think if I have it injected, or at least pull that information differently, it should be fine. So like, instead of using one PC for everything, I'm doing, I'm gonna look into a second one. I just gotta get a little bit, I just gotta increase the budget I have a little bit more. I mean, it really isn't gonna matter. But I want to watch this man get Thanos'd. No! It really doesn't matter who goes where. But you need to fight that man. No, I don't. No, you don't. It's 4. Or did I get baited? Hang on. No, 1, this is 2. Mystic fights 3. This is 4. Yeah, boss is 4. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds-ish. Okay. Alright, let's see. 3 is the highest setting. I kind of like speed 2. Oh, well, he's... never mind. I think I kind of like speed 2 over speed 3. Can you even make it back to the other side? Wait, what? I'm already on the other side. What do you mean? I'm already over there. Taka, please. I'm already there. I already teleported. This is fight 3 of 4. I want to see somebody just like take a screenshot of Yuka holding the phone like that and just put a meme on it. I don't care what meme it is, just put a meme there. I bet that's been done already though. She's flashing a nuke. No, not a nuke. Oh god. That would be that would be horrible. It's been done. Why am I not surprised by oh wait, did you do your no, reload. You gonna no, you didn't. Nice cheese. Oh. I don't know how to feel about that one, Taka. Exposes your IP direction? What? IP direction? What? What? Sports Yuka has done. It's a scientific calculator. Oh, I see. I like this one. What stage is this? This is not a story stage. No, it's a story stage. This is 11-2. This is 11-2 boss. I do not yet. I've not bothered to work with her. I should eventually at some point. IP address. Oh, address. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna actually pocket that. You're technically already enraged, but these people are not worth your barrage. I'm just gonna call it that. This man is, though. You already, should you have gone back that far? Oh my gosh, you did. Did a Spanglish word. Derecha? What am I thinking? Isn't it? I don't actually remember what address it was. They do stand star platinum. When you're using VR and software capture at the same time, lower. Yes, yes. I think what it is because like the way generally encoders like work is they have to kind of inject them, like they have to technically get into the graphics card so that way they can show what's on them right now. So usually that just means it has to like throw itself into the like if you're doing like a Windows source, all it's doing is just grabbing the information off of your graphics card and projecting it there. When you're I think it's in game, it has to kind of go into the game and also do that too. That's why you'll see like you know, if you hit like, I don't know, if for those of you who have NVIDIA, there's the NVIDIA whatever that thing is called, dashboard. I don't know what it is. But there's like a hotkey for that. That's always available regardless of what game you're in, as long as you have it enabled. That's something that the graphics cards allow for that to do. But in this case with, I think the way Easy Anti-Cheat works is it tries to like shut down any kind of like injection. Because technically that's how like mods work and other things and any kind of script extenders work, is they have to kind of put themselves into the game. So I think in this case, it's probably like seeing that injection and it's probably trying to shut it out. And because of that, it's I think the encoder's still able to get it, but it's like having trouble keeping it because I think EAC and the encoder are fighting each other. It's the same thing that like I used to have the same issue when I played Destiny 2 when it first came out. My frame rate for like streaming it was horrible because I literally could not get anything to show up, or at least the frame rate would be like 10 frames a second. It was literally PowerPoint. I think that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure. I just know there's some kind of an issue with I think it's the two applications headbutting each other. Because, like, I can record any other game without any problem. Like, OBS, XSplit don't have issues recording from any other game. It's just for some reason VR Chat now does not like it. I think. Though, I mean, if the game is graphically intensive, it's gonna be bad anyway. Oh, I didn't even check the enemy types. I need to be doing that more instead of just... I'm getting lucky because it's piercing. Then again, Mystic's probably a rarity. Times 3. I don't know. I kind of like 2. I really don't think... Not yet. Is this meant to be a story chapter? Yeah, I mean, these are... Oh, I don't know if they're story chapters. They separated the two. He's already out. Why is he dizzy? Game, please. One off-type DPS, just in case. You are going to say hello to this man. That is so overkill every time I see it. Nice! Wow, the entire team got taken out. That entire group of 4 was taken out all at the same time. The timing on that was great. Where is, you know, the story? The story will come afterwards. So what I know is like we can't do all of the story chapters in one burst because they require some of these main stages to be completed. So we're doing all these main stages we're getting them out of the way first, so that way we can kind of just chill and it's a perfect we can kind of just chill and go through the story. I want to make that easier. I'm not going to do any hard modes or anything. We're just going to... Oh, right. I need to go on that. I will later. But I'd rather have it to where we're completely uninterrupted. Yes, same. Okay. No, I'll have a little bit of fun. Here, you guys can have your dork. Everyone's favorite dork. Does she just get angry? Yeah, she does. Why am I not surprised? It's Neru. How long will it take? I don't think it'll take too long. Because I'm just gonna go through the clear. I don't really need to 3-star it, but if I can do it in one go by just taking a few seconds to look at it, then that's what I'll do. If I don't get the 3-star, it's whatever. The main missions are kind of not my concern. I don't think we're gonna save too much time on triple, but we can. So I don't know how long it's gonna be before the chapter 3 starts. So, but people are saying I need to be like through chapter 12 to do this. Wow, he just exploded. Oh, just that one. Well, that's unfortunate. You say hi to that man. Sure. Yeah, like these missions are gonna take minutes at best. We're probably looking at, I mean, we got what? 4 more of those? Yeah, 4 more of those. So there's about 4 minutes here. These usually take probably about 10 at max. So I think that might be overshooting it actually. Probably more like a 7. We probably got about an hour. I think about an hour. But like I said, this is gonna be a long stream. I intended for it to be. I'm intending to give this as much time as necessary. Okay, this one's a bit of a thing to look at. So we need to fight all of these. You don't want to touch these tiles because then that gets rid of these, and then they're just kind of, well. So you take the teleporter. That's a really weird map design. Okay. This needs to be Unit 2. The code for the GPU. It probably is. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm not using particularly leveled characters. I guess Iori is just my cracked character. I mean, when's she not? Let's be honest. This is not a great starting card set. These are like, do you have somebody you really don't like, or do you need healing? Well, there's one. I'm surprised how far she could throw that. I don't understand how that one reached. You went too far. Well, he's down. Oh. I just saw her get angry, then he exploded. I didn't even see the little thing she threw. I just saw her angry and the man exploded. To be fair, Hog, your team is focused on one. Yeah, exactly. Look. You have this team who's relatively balanced. Then you just have this team that literally just looks at one person. Well, except for Dork. And it's just like, I don't like this one person. It looked at me funny. Sensei's doing weird things again. She's probably asleep. Am I wrong? Meanwhile, we have Nin, Will Kill for Your Love, and Chisei noises. I just want to get the skill out of him. The man's probably dead anyway. Why did I sandwich between? I don't know. You try using other capture. OBS doesn't like it either. I don't know. I think it's the way Easy Anti-Cheat is. It just is. I almost did it again where I activate her skill on the... No. Wait, there's only 3 of you. It's not worth it. Just save the skills. Well, he's gone. Man was not prepared for the grenade by his foot. Who won that? Wow. Then again, I didn't give Chisei a chance. No, we need you first. Yeah, I think the problem too was also the fact, like, well, I mean, there we go. Well, okay, that one first guy died. That skill's not fully leveled, so it is something. Never mind, he exploded. That timing is always bad. Can I hit more than... Yes. Well, he's gone anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, it is delayed. Haha, you weren't expecting the teleport. Oh, I can't. You weren't expecting the teleport behind you trick. That's a bad idea. We don't care. Last enemy. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal. I mean, neen. Now I'm kind of like half expecting like Izuna to like teleport behind someone, just proceed to shove a kunai in their back. Is this TF2? Does she absorb the health of the enemy? That would be kind of nasty though. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Panic Ning. I love that animation though. Nice job, Butter. Nether is ready to annihilate somebody. That man's pretty much gone. See, it's like I want to use these, but I'm like, I want to hold them for the right time. That's great. Goodbye, Mew. Goodbye. Boss's tank. A thousand years of oh no, not that one. Just casual 70k hit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Man gets annihilated. Just Iori doing what Iori does. Ah, now we're good. We gotta go through the whole thing first. Still this, really. Yeah. Sarinere. Who else do we have AoE-ish? I guess Momoi. I mean, twins would make this quick. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll switch. Bring in my usual team for this. Might as well just bring my usual. Nonomi. Is it Nonomi? I don't actually know what Nonomi's cost. Is it Nonomi a 5 actually? I forget what her cost is. Midori and Momoi are 3, so it's real quick. It's like it's a much I mean, I could probably switch this out too. Actually, I don't even know. Do I even I don't have any AoE piercings. Waste, but it's fine. Definitely a waste. Iori, please. Just constantly moving forward. 3 is an expensive skill. I mean, technically it is. Yeah, the rotation on the twins is so much better though, because it's 3s. Plus, like, even though like Midori is technically a single target attack, she can hit up to 5, which is nice. Generally, they're not gonna do too well. He ruined his car again. I mean, he parked it there. I can't do much about that. Look, it's not my fault, people. It's not my fault every single character here is holding a gun. Though she's a giant shield. Swimsuit Hifumi, am I a joke to you? I mean, it's more of the joke's on me because I don't have her. Joke's on me. I didn't get good gotcha. I actually wanted that one. Is that really worth? They're almost done anyway. Yeah, she could spook. Of course, she definitely could spook. Yori, please. Why jump back? I wish there was a slight rework on that logic. Like basically like to see if more than one enemy in range. If so, either move sideways. Yeah, move sideways. If only one, move forward. That would. Oh, hello. Huh. Well, he's not gonna move till we get there anyway. This is interesting. I'm like trying to think how I want to do this one. It really doesn't matter which team starts where here. It's literally just piercing first, do a switch, Mystic here. Turn 2, Mystic's gonna move back to this space. Or no, piercing moves back to this space. They'll be here, so I can move here. That gets rid of him. You're here, switch. You're here, move. Switch, move, move. Okay, yeah, I got it. And focus shotgun. Hey, David. Welcome. What type of GPU do you have? I have twin 1070s. This PC was made back in like 2015. Back then it was considered future-proof. I probably should upgrade it soon though. Maybe a new GPU at least. The nice thing is I've got some cards I can save if I want to have them as backups or whatnot. Because the reason I have them twinned is because I used to do a lot of animation and rendering. So, here, actually, you know, I'll show you guys because I don't know if I've ever really talked about it. Do I still have that stuff? Yeah, here's one. So like this is the stuff I used to work on. This was one of my class projects I had to do. You can see the robot's not fully textured. I think I have a picture of him later. You can probably see some slight inspiration to some of the props in this room. But I think actually the biggest one's probably going to be this mount or rack, whatever you want to call this. But yeah, like this is the kind of stuff I did. So I would have one of them would handle like the general rendering. The other one would handle like for example physics. So if we had like water simulations in here and a character animating at the same time, one of them would handle all the render pathing and everything. The other one would handle like the actual particle movement. It was very hard to. It took a little bit to get it set up properly, but it's actually really nice because it actually made it a whole lot easier for me to render this out. This is about I think about a minute and a half animation. We didn't fully finish it because the professor only had half a semester. So, I've probably shown this before to most people. Yeah, here's our little buddy. So this is our little guy. He didn't have a name because we didn't have time to actually build a full name for him. But this is our little guy. His face was actually pretty animated. It was funny because we were using, I actually learned when we were working on his face, I actually finally understood how, Hyperdimension Neptunia did their facial animations. Because they just had a flat surface and the expressions were animated through an animated texture. So, yeah, this is some of the stuff that we did back then. It was really cool. What type of product is this? What do you mean? This is just like a simple. I think I still have the file. I don't actually know if I can. I can't open it up anymore because I don't have Maya. Because Maya is like $3,000 to actually use. I'm not student anymore. I have to pay full price for things. But no, like, I used to do a lot of 3D modeling. I kind of want to get back into it because it was fun, but I haven't been able to really practice in a while, so I'm probably extremely rusty. Thankfully, Blender, its Autodesk Maya alternative, is free, so it's really easy to just start picking up 3D modeling from the line. How that reaches you, I don't understand. Yeah, probably. I used to have a lot of fun when I modeled though, because it's like, because like a lot of it is puzzle solving too, because you have to kind of figure out how do I want to build the jump, or how do I want to build this mesh to do exactly. That was a waste. You already somehow hit the tank. It's really cool. Yeah, it took a lot for texturing because like we had, so it was a team of 5. We had one, like I handled a lot of the pre-production and some of the texturing work. I also handled rendering out the whole animation because I had the beefy computer for it. Okay, so that should end the turn over here. You're gonna move forward, okay? Just as we planned. You're gonna step right here and get Thanos snapped. That's turn end. You move forward. Switch. You attack this team. I almost thought I just put the wrong team against it, and I was like, wait, no, that's the right team. This is cinnamon roll. She do kind of seem that way. I kind of am curious how Royal Fortune's gonna be. She's like when we have a ship that's completely new, like even the ship type is, I kind of wonder what the performance is gonna be for him. Well, you guys are just taking everything out really weirdly. And then Shisei is out of range for both of them, so this really is not that well. I guess I could just say I hate one person. Who are you aiming at? Okay, you hate this person. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, I need to find like a whole bunch of different stuff for what is it? I need to find a whole bunch of stuff to get like back into that was fast. To get back into modeling so I could do like a whole bunch of artwork. But I haven't been able to do much right now. You need it because you heal. That. Only prioritizing Midori because she can heal other people but herself. I'm going to assume the bottoms we get targeted first. Got him. There we go. When did I start Blue Archive? According to chat, I think it was November 20th. So I've not hit my 1 year yet. I was a little bit behind. But people did definitely tell me about it, and they're like, "Hey, you should try it out." And I was like, "Okay, I'll look at it." So, I guess that's pretty much how most things go. I think the only thing that was different was Arknights. Arknights was a very different situation. Built in, it's like my entire PC is custom built. Like I spent like a whole like afternoon building the whole thing after I got all the parts. Nah. Let's just get you salt buffed. They're hard to raise at the moment unless you're a whale. I am not a whale. I just they were the characters I could work on because they were what I had. So that's kind of more of the situation for me. So I kind of got lucky on that. Dolphin. On Blue Archive, no. The only reason I got Whack-A-Mole was because I could spend $3 for a 10 pull, and I got her on that 10 pull. I got really lucky. I think, aside from the 20, or I think the $25-ish I gave at the beginning just for as a thank you for you know, a good game and everything, I haven't really spent much. Come on, a little more. There we go. Yeah, I am what even is it? I don't even know what the layers are of like the gacha spender. Like I know there's whale, leviathan, dolphin. I don't know what's below dolphin. Goldfish? What is below that? Minnow? Is that the term? Fish. Is that like the actual term too? Like minnow is the actual term for it? This team is fun to use. I actually like this 6. I could change out the healer if I needed more healing, because obviously, you know, we have a much stronger single target. So being a whale is the worst? No, Leviathan is worse than whale. Oh, I hit go to lobby. Rip. Fish TF2. I've not. Oh gosh. I remember getting a. I remember the quest of like I had a friend of mine who was very big into it, and he had a strange. Was it a strange fish? I don't remember. He had something with a counter on it. I don't remember what it was. It's been so long since I've actually played. Oh yeah, they got their Halloween stuff going on too. Oh man. They probably have contracts and stuff too. And free to play is, by the way. Free to play, by the way, is worse than Leviathan. Why is it worse? Eh? Leviathan's like the guy that spends like thousands of dollars to have every character maxed. And then they sometimes will go to people who review accounts and be like, and watch their jaw hit the floor. Oh, fake free to play. Wait, that's oh, I'm glad I checked that one. What other characters do I have? Oh, this is a ooh. Fridge. We'll bring Fridge along. Then show out the great. I'll sing I'm free to play, by the way. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, if you were to know me pretty well, like I'm not a. I would hope not to be a bragger. If I am, it comes off. It's probably because it's coming off and it's not intended. But yeah, whenever people let me know that they got their character, I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Like, I'm not a guy that like gets too frustrated with what people get because it's like it's good for them, you know. I've not gotten Albion yet. I got double Janus though. Or yeah. I was like, why am I confusing Janus and Jervis? I think it's another 15 seconds before Iris is ready. Oh, no, there it is. They're all spread up now. You were a little hurt up there. Never mind, it went to her. Let's buff the fridge. Prepare for the mother of all fridges. We're making the mother of fridges, Jack! Yeah, the beam! Gone, reduced to atoms. That it was gonna kill them anyway. I buffed her. It was gonna take them out anyway, yet I buffed them with Kotama. That was so unnecessary. Just straight up. Boom. Does her shot actually pierce though? Like go through multiple people? Well, I mean, I don't think she's getting a chance to fire before the person that she might be aiming at disappears. Alright, we're at 1. I like how every single time when she powers up, I just hear Glaucus's battery full. On today's episode of the Geneva Convention is just a suggestion. Nice shot. Oh! I think that killed somebody off screen. There were only 4 people visible, yet one of them is still alive. You hear Georgia beam. No, I just screamed laser beam. But when she's fully charged, I just think of Glaucus's line. I guess I could technically use... Is that how Georgia beam is? I don't actually know if we... Because, like, she's got the whole... Whoa. Whoa. Fancy. So it's a boss this time. Okay. Gotta get me best mystics. Oh my goodness, this is a map. Where is even the endpoint for this one? Oh, is that it right there? I think that's it. Mr. Tank's gonna vanish, I think. Okay, so one of these platforms is bait. One of these is bait. I just gotta figure out which one it is. I have no idea which one is the bait. This is what's gonna suck. I think I'm just gonna have to accept it. So this is gonna be Mystic Team though. Playing RimWorld would be hilarious, huh? I actually don't know anything about RimWorld, so I wouldn't know. I think I'm gonna assume this is the tank switch, or the tank path. Because I don't want to fight the tank, because this is Mystic Team that has to make their... I used the wrong Mystic Team. Oh well. It's fine. I was gonna bring Azaza, because I probably should have. But we'll see. I think Fridge, super buffed Fridge can still do Fridge things. Willing to buy April Fool's EX animation, or attack animation, where instead of firing a laser beam, she just drops a literal Fridge on something. Oh, ah! Well, I mean, it's off anyway. Who's the most... you are. That's not the best. That's not how you take cover, Izuna. Isuna, you're on the wrong side. What even is RimWorld? Like, try to explain RimWorld to me, because I'm actually curious. Like, how messed up is it? Okay, I'm going to assume this is the bait tile. Because you need to be over here to take this guy out anyway. So, I'm going to assume that's the bait tile. And we will find out next turn how baited I was. Maybe not. Maybe the turn after that. So I think there's one more tile. I need to heal. Not Izuna. You. War crime simulator. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Man, you both got hurt there. Probably because of his ability. That's probably his little spray and play animation he does. Huh. Okay. Speaking of impending doom, somebody is hidden. I'm gonna shoot in the dark. He's over here. Got him! I was like, I can't see him. I know there's more than one. I'm gonna guess. Got him. Okay, so we have one turn. Because... Okay, so we can fight this person first. Oh, psychic. No, I just knew there's somebody off screen. I just didn't know where exactly he was. I had a... Oh, okay, I had a general idea. I should put it that... I think you're... No. Literally, shield guy keeps us back. No, Iori, splash him. Do your thing. Call us in about little technology and got nukes and Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is I could literally blow up the whole planet. I thought you were about to throw that at the drone. No. Do your little shield thing. All those sandies, huh? I don't think that's how that works. Alright, moment of truth. Did I get baited? I was baited! No! F. I lost the coin toss, guys. I lost the coin toss. Why can you teleport back? Yeah, that's the fact I overlooked. My initial suspicion was, why would I do this? Because I was looking at this like, this doesn't make much sense. I don't know. then again, like, either way, it could have been weird, because it's like, why have this here if this is going to be the wrong one? Enjoy your Chi-Chi. I mean, I actually want a Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chis are for head pats. You take her little... I don't know if you can... I actually don't know. I don't actually know how... I don't understand the full thing with, like, the little sigil on her head, but I don't want to imagine if you take it off, she just falls over. Enjoy your C7 Diluc. What even happens when you get, like, when you have a 6-star at max constellation? And you get another, or 6-star. Was it 5-star? Oh no, they resist. This is gonna hurt. You get 50 star glitter. Wow, that's like a whole 10 pull, isn't it? That's a whole 10 pull in star glitter, isn't it? Or am I getting the wrong one? I know there's 2 different like little currencies that it has for pulling. Okay, she's ready to fire. Hey, I got a beam too, tank! Yeah, we're gonna 2-star this, but like I said, as long as I can advance, I'm not gonna care. I just realized I just threw her right into that tank fire. Oh, it's 25. That's half it. Okay. Oh, okay. 5 pulls. Okay. Don't take it off, she goes berserk. Oh, okay. Well, giant robot. At least I know which one it is now. These are all weirdly spread out. What are you doing? Well, I think the nice thing is by the time we reach the boss fight, I think Fridge should be charged. Oh, there's somebody back. Yeah. As suppressor for all the adeptal power that was ported to provide. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know the lore of Genshin too much. I kind of didn't even... I don't even have Inazuma finished. That's like how rough that was. I'm gonna boost your attack. The double boosted Izuna. No reason to do that, actually. Actually, no, do this to refresh it. There we go. It was a wasted light, but it's fine. Get ready for the shot! Fire! Not enough! Again? Yeah, I probably needed Azusa here. It's fine. Inazuma's geography sucks a bit. What do you mean? Just a bunch of islands. I still got the 3-star, really. Oh, it's 2 minutes, isn't it? It's 2 minutes on the. It's 2 minutes for the S. Okay. Cool. All right, we're almost done. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Free 200. Well, I got a good number of pulls for when we get to the, whatever it's called. The next, whatever that is. What, the second, third? I don't actually know. You hate traveling on water. It's just the first time, though. $62 should still be fine. Ooh, gold's nice. Mystic and explosive. Okay. Well, this will be fast. Ish. Okay, I see what I need to do. This is the explosive team. Alright. Well, you three are out for now. Boop, boop, boop. I want speed on this so we can get to everything. Yeah. Oh, I need to change Karen. Bring the tank. Nah. I want to bring the tank so bad, but I know I shouldn't. There we go. The level 1 tank. We'll do it on an S if on one of the subs. If the sub works out, then we'll do it. Tonk, do it. Too much on the game already. Oh, yeah, I didn't like wail on it. Everyone's upset here. Oh yeah, this is the map where they bring like the people in via the train. I actually kind of like that. Oh yeah, these are Iris's enemies. Idius? Arius? I don't actually know how to say it. There's a lot of misses there on that guy. He should have been long dead. Might be still moving. Nope, that's gonna hit. Nice. Haha! Hanako or Shina? I don't think I really have seen Hanako's because it's still very well, it wasn't very Did I do this wrong? I feel like I did this wrong. I need to look at the map again. See, now that it doesn't target this guy's foot. Darn. Oh well, it's a 3. Man was saved by the magic. I know, he was saved by the magic pixel. Man, there's no... Everyone is getting slightly saved by the magic pixel here. Here, we'll just hit this 3. You two can take a controlled shock. Yeah, the minigun's not part of the body, exactly. Death by... Only 2. Man! Get rid of this one because they're targeting him right now. You get healed. Controlled shock. Duck floaty, yeah. Harry does a decent amount of damage. I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if I leveled up her skills. I don't know how to feel about this phase. Oh no, I have this right, or I think I have it right. Yeah, so you go here, and you guys do a move. You move here. Yeah, okay. That's right. I was like, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. That's kind of standard. Yeah, I kind of prefer Ails, but then again, we were very spoiled on that. Also, I forgot Izuna's vault animation. She stayed with the multi. Alrighty then. Did you get him, Jisei? Never mind. Juicy target. Never mind, they all disappeared before that happened. Are you winning cheese? Your standard is FGO. Nah. You want real? You guys want real pain? How about the sense of pride and accomplishment? See, I don't know. Gacha games get a slight advantage over anything EA pumps out. I think every gacha game wins in that case. Because EA's like, yes, we have microtransactions that are just like a gacha. Oh yeah, but we also have to, you actually have to pay like a little bit of money in advance to actually play the game. This makes a little hurt. It's more of just like the games that like any like standalone game that actually adopts that is like equally as bad because the whole like you already have to pay just to play it in the first place. Oh, I think I messed that up. Yep. There, good way with that. Alright, let's play Buff the Azusa and Eliminate. Just deleted. Xenos have high evasion rate. I don't think Azusa cares. Azusa is just like, nah. Some good old gold books. Oh, poor Yuka. All right, are you guys? Do you guys know for certain which mission it is we need to go to? Or would it just be safe to do all of 12? Isn't it dodge this, you filthy casual? I mean, evade this works, but I don't remember if, I think it's more dodge. It's 12-4. Okay. Alright, I will get us to 12-4. If we get interrupted, it's fine. At least we know we're almost done. Yeah, if you can double check, that would be great. Because I don't want to delay the stories too much. Not that it's going to be too bad. Everyone can go get some snacks and stuff while we enjoy ourselves a movie. I guess pretty much. Oh no, it's the boss type minigun guy. I got nothing to worry about. Because those guys actually hurt. Oh, it's parry this. What? There is no cheese spot here? Oh. Hang on, I believe. Oh, oh, oh. Believe, where is it? Should I really be trying this hard for this? I saw it. Ah, whatever. I saw it for a second. I saw you could get all 4, but I just like, nah, I'm not gonna. Nah. Just controlled shot. Movie with interactive elements that may or may not be just an illusion of choice. Eh. Hotterness does this. Pixel management 100. Guys, we have to use 100% of our brain, not just 80. The full 100%. Any thoughts on Summer Hina? I like the 3 cost, really good. Damage is pretty decent. I love the roll because it actually makes it pretty good, and the stun is nice. I don't know the actual damage comparison between normal Hina and Summer Hina in terms of their skills. I imagine they're relatively similar instead of... The only downside is normal Hina's EX cost is like, what, 7? 6, 7, 8? I don't actually remember how much it is. It's just expensive. But I think most people use her for auto, right? Really? Oh, yeah, you were not kidding. Look at that. You can see that right there with that guy. That person has no business being targeted. Yet he is. Wait, 12-3 for ETO third chapter? I don't know what ETO means by that. Well, no. Oh, that's not what you meant. Really? Oh, Eden Treaty. Oh, right. Eden Treaty, right. I have to remember it's ETO. I don't know what they fell over to. Plushie. The amount of explosives being thrown at people is hilarious. Now I feel bad I missed the stream, but I'm like, I kind of wanted to watch like article though. So I was doing a little bit of anime catch up over the weekend. Okay, so same grouping again. Guessing boss is still, yep. So this is still buff Azusa and eliminate. 12-3. Okay, that's good to know. There are four fights here, but there are 5 people, so someone has to get Thanos snapped. Invisible tile. Alrighty then. Two moves, and then... Oh, I can't step on this tile. At least not yet. Oh wait, no, I don't have to Thanos snap them. I can just disconnect them. I don't need to actually... I don't know why I'm thinking I need to get rid of them that way. You could finish. That's not a major thing for me. I don't need this person. I don't need this person to die. I can just go immediately. That should just get rid of this tile. I'm going to assume it's here, so... Actually, it might be either one of these 2 spots. It really doesn't matter. I feel like the ultimate bait is going to be Mystic teams. You move the Mystic team up here, or it's up here for whatever reason, and your explosive just goes this way, and the tile's down here. Then you have to waste 3 turns just to get here. So I think the optimal spot is to keep the Mystic here. I mean, at this point, all you'd have to do is literally just run explosive left and then have them here, and that will guarantee it for either of these 2 spots. I don't think that's going to matter. This Mystic team is not going to be engaged. Oh. It's connected to both starts. Oh, well, then that simplifies everything. So this tile is disconnected. They just stay there. I'm still gonna have her here just in case. I would have believed, but I just want to be assured in case there's a bait. Not saying that you're baiting me or you. Not like I need to move him or anything. Was there more storage chapters? Yeah, we're just doing this real quick to get this going. I don't know if anyone's still... I mean, people that are taking a nap. I know there are some people that are taking a nap. We're almost done with this, though. Probably should have done this when I had time, but I didn't have too much over this weekend. Yeah, we're getting this out of the way. Man is on fire. Literally on fire. Binge, we're almost done. This should be 12-2, I think. So, and I've been told that 12-3 is all we need. So we're almost done. I should open that up. Yep, okay, good. Like I said, insurance policy is always still the good thing. But yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, I was trying to find that. I think I was looking for that because I know somebody mentioned that earlier when I was making the announcement. Wow, that hits elbow. I just get it. This isn't a boss team anyway. There we are. Yeah, I've been more just grinding and getting certain characters up. Like I've been working on getting the twins to respectable levels. Because they're my main two piercers outside of Iori. Nah, it's one person. You can take this though. Let's do shock and awe. Shock and awe! For no reason. Outside the triple. Uncommissioned. Yeah, I've been. Like most of the stuff I do, I'll pay attention to those double, or is it double or triple? Like I loved it when we had the triple lessons. That was awesome. You have no reason to be here, which is fine. But I've been mostly having to get what is it? The equipment stuff, because I actually don't have really high equipment. It's like the what is it? The 3 auxiliary slots that everyone has. Ah. What was it? The what was it? What was it? Is it Iori? I'll have to see later. I know I put it on one of them. $3K experience. Oh, that's not what I... Right, no, sorry, I'm not doing those. I was like, no, I was answering the triple question. I didn't see the on commissions part. I can't show you because I have to finish the map before. Wait, what? Why are you? We're coming, Yuka! Yeah, that's not my AP has been going towards equipment. The 3 auxiliary slots. That's where pretty much all of it's gone. On a few occasions when... Well, no, those are tickets. Never mind. That actually hit all 4 of them. Easy enough, please. Never mind, you're fine. Can I get all 4 of you here? Gotcha. Right, just gotta wait a little bit. No, I need you healed. Oz's are doing way too much damage. There we go. Let me show you. I think E already has it right now. We'll do these in a second. I know this is a slight tangent, but it's fine. I think it's E already that has it right now. I think. Yeah, it's this thing. I went to go get this, and I had enough of the T6 stuff somehow. So I just had to get, I think, was it T3? And was it like, I forget which tiers it was. But I had to get some of the lower tiers just to get this done. So I have it now. And I've been working on getting everyone up here, so. I still need to get enough for these. I think I'm close, or is it this the other one? No, it's the other one. Okay. I was getting a bunch of these because I needed a whole bunch of these. Yeah, I don't know. I had a bunch of these somehow. Maybe it was, did they mail us something? I don't know. You got the pickers from the... Oh, I guess, yeah, that probably is what happened. I don't remember. I just know I had this and I was like, oh, okay. Probably. Yeah, don't worry about it then. I mean, it's not like it's a bad choice. This is literally probably one of the better characters for it. Considering, like, how insane this is. I haven't even bothered to do anything with these aside from... Oh, wait, is this the highest level, isn't it? I think this is the highest level. I need to farm them today because I just spent the rest of them on what's earned. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I haven't been farming those because I was just like, oh, okay. But yeah, most of it has gone towards getting these people's equipment up. Because, like, I've been trying to get at least everyone to the T3. Actually, you can go up. Which one is it? Oh, it's the hat. You are my AoE girl, so I might as well give this to you. That helmet's so weird. But you know, it's like I've been trying to get like all these characters going a bit. So I think even the twins have decent stuff now. I also got the twins' skills all 7/7s. I think they're 7/7/7. No, Moi's not there yet. I gotta get these two done. Oh yeah, she does use these discs. But yeah, like these two I need to work on a bit more. I need to get their EX skills to max. Then I'll be happy with them. I won't touch them for a while. So I think my next goal is to get her all the way to max 7/7/7 and then probably full mystic her once I can get enough of these from hard mode. I gotta figure out who I need to do for, I think maybe Wakamo? I don't know who I need to use for the mystic yet. I'm still thinking about who I want to get my next series of 5 stars. But I've mostly been using 3 and 4s with like, I mean, I guess I'm okay because like all of the 3 damage types have 1 DPS that's at 5. Yeah, and it's ×3 right now, isn't it? What enemies are we looking at here? Okay. Guys, I'm doing the dumb. Guys, we're being the tonk. Here comes the tonk. That's ×2. Good enough. Soon you'll be out of energy. I have to grab cafe still. Summon the tonk! Oh, it's 6. 0 ×2 is still 0. I usually get about 2. Bring in the tonk! Tonk! She's got a giant thing there too. Is he even doing damage? I didn't even see that damage number. She's just playing with her mustache while she's driving it. Actually, she's not driving it, she's just commanding it. I thought that was an enemy for a second. I was like, dang, that one's resilient. Well, she's shooting over Hina. Probably. You have a lot of E-lifts then you just sit on. Yeah, same boat. I'm pretty much at 3K. I have no reason to pull right now, which is the weirdest feeling, because I've never really been able to do that. I think the last time was the banner sweep I did. Same enemies? Yep. More Tonk. Yeah, she's in Pandemonium, isn't she? Isn't she Pandemonium Society? I think I saw her during Eden Treaty. Chapter 2? I think it was Chapter 2. I still love that name, Pandemonium Society. The group that manages and tries to keep Gena in order is the one whose name is derived in chaos. Pandemonium. What is happening? I couldn't see it was on my screen because of all the particle effects. Tank! Well, it's still almost 2K. Not amazing damage numbers, but still decent. The person is still standing. Jack Lolly in a tank. Is that skill actually worth like leveling? Like, is it actually pretty decent? Because that's like, you can see from me having her at level 1 how much I've used her. Alright, it should be the last, according to you guys, it should be the last run. Okay, let's see here. Again, we have one enemy that doesn't need to fight, or we don't need to fight. Somehow we're gonna reach them? Oh, I see. No, we have one turn. I don't need to teleport the first time around. I think we'll be fine. I can hold on teleporting, and that should get rid of both of the ones at the top. And then I'll teleport next turn. They'll do a tile swap, and then attack the first Mystic group, and then Explosive goes and bans the tile. Which will Thanos snap that person out of existence. I love how that's just the term I use for it now. It's just Thanos snapping. I mean, it's not wrong. Oh, I need to change the, I need to change that team. I need to, unfortunately, as much as I would, how do I cancel? Ah. I've never done that, so I didn't know how to do that. Yeah, if Hari's doing decent damage, she's doing good for a 47 with a level 2 skill. By Chino level 1. We were memeing earlier. we were memeing by bringing in the tank on a sub. Because it's a sub. Okay, we should be good now. Okay, you move here. Let's not move you yet. You two will attack, you'll move, and then we're good. We are clear. Can I hit all three of you? I can. Goodbye. T-45. Oh, is that the tank? You guys are talking about the tank. Yeah, like, that's still decent. Damn, I mean, it's not taking him out, but it's still decent. It's not as effective as Akari's AoE, though. My frames did not like that. Affection for Uncle Joe. I don't know what that means, though. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That took me a second. It's alright. Anyway. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Yeah, that took me a second to catch. I was like, Uncle Joe, what? Hina, if you could just scooch forward a little bit more. This is the one thing I wish I could do is Hina, move, please. I get you're a back, but please at least move like an inch forward. I went for the other girl over Senna. Chihiro, I think? I forget what her name is. It's the Millennium Girl. Okay, so I think we can do a move. Haha! I have defeated you! How to defeat the enemy without attacking them. That's a juicy target. Oh, they moved! Oh, that was Fear. When was the last time I saw Fear? I've not actually seen Fear in a long time. Who inflicted Fear? Which one was? What type? What enemy type was that? It was a boss, but what? Okay, that got exploded. I need you to not be there. I think you're gonna move here. Never mind, you died before anything happened. Sniper. Probably boss sniper then. I kind of wish you would be like if they had special ability, like kind of like how Arknights does it, where if they have special abilities, it tells you what they do instead of just like you having to see it firsthand to know what they did. Well, it's still alive. It did start a little bit earlier, so that should help it a bit. I don't really think there's anything I can do here. So, no, select. You there. Hey, take the teleporter for no reason. Whee! Alright, see you, Lupus. Have a good one. To the enemy record. Yeah, but I mean, even then, you can still see their abilities. Like it'll still tell you. Like the little pop-up appears, you can pause it and read their whole description. We shall buff the Izuna and then have her do the ninjutsu. Now it's the super buff to Izuna. Okay, almost there. These characters should be fine. Izuna, you're taking some damage again. Alrighty. Delete. Well, I have a first aid kit anyway. Yeah, it would be nice to have Natsu. I did try to pull for her when her banner first appeared, but I didn't get lucky. So I still only have I only have Yuka, Amy, and Tsubaki for tanks. Ability for descriptions. Yeah, on the boss types though. But in all honesty, like I haven't really found it too difficult to follow along with what the skill does. Because it's relatively, like, the amount of enemies you're facing at one time is very different. Like in this case, you could see like multiple people targeting one person and an ability pops and you have no idea who did it. Should be story time, I believe. Let me go ahead and save myself the agony of this, which is going to be going to task and spamming claim all a few times. Mika. No seasoning. Yeah, only so many times a day though. Supposedly they've changed it. So like you can practice as much as you want, but you don't get rewards. I'm like, that's pretty much what practice was. Like it allows you to clear it for the story. But yeah, the scouting is nice at least. Alrighty. Why do I... that's the club AP, right. I mean, information should be there from the start. I think that's part... honestly, that's kind of part of how Arknights is, though. Then again, it's not like it's hard for you to get. I guess it's not hard for you to get it if you're like a major YouTube person. Not like me. I'm talking like you guys who watch people on YouTube. Like you guys probably could find the information regardless of if they tell you. I mean, that's kind of how that's going to be for all gachas, in all honesty. Anyway, chapter 3. It's time. I hope everyone's ready. If you need to grab a snack, get a drink, go ahead and do so quickly, because we are about to start probably the longest chapter I think we've had in Blue Archive, and I'm ready for it. So let's see. At least don't rely on wiki data mines to see what the enemies do for the most part. Yeah, wait, that's a thing. You data mined the wiki? Prepare the bonk counter. Oh, do we need the bonk counter back? Okay. Bonk counter has returned. Hanako still has cringe. So unfortunately, there is no Mika XD now. Yurizono Seiya? I've been waiting for you. Arya settles satellite school Shirasu Azusa. You were? Yes, because all of this came to me in a dream. It's difficult to explain precognitive. You can think of it like a prophetic dream. I have them often. Dreams that become reality, as well as ones that are indistinguishable from reality. Does that mean you know what I'm going to do now? Yes, you're here to destroy my halo. Others joined you on this mission, but you're the only one who made it this far. You're quite talented, Azusa. Then why didn't you run away? If you must know, it's because it would have been meaningless. Everything is in vain. Just as this wise saying Arias is so fond of goes. Struggling is meaningless to someone like me who can see the future. Death isn't common in Kivotos, but it's death. Eh? Getting all the explosives and tanks and everything that's not common? Eh? Hello. The counter's gonna go up. Probably. We may add other entries. Anyway. I know, but you would think, like, an explosion could potentially damage or hit their halo, you know? Like, I'm guessing the process for destroying a halo is very different than just simply shooting at it or hitting it with an explosive. Anyway, it's not completely devoid of it either. Invisible, yet clearly always with us. There's no doubt that each of us are living things. It's just as durable as their host. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, like, I'm also thinking, like, the dogs and the dog, cat, and robot types that are just, like, civilians and whatnot, they don't ever get destroyed or anything. It is what it is, I guess. Anyway, to destroy one's halo is to kill them, meaning someone out there wants me dead. And here you are. You made it all the way here and infiltrated a hidden room still undetected. You, Shirazu Azusa, a student from the Arias Satellite School. I thought they said that wasn't the intention, though, before. Anyway, have you ever destroyed a halo before? No, but I know how to. I've been taught. Taught? A halo will shatter if they're wounded gravely enough, over and over. A student in Kivotos could be shot with a dozen 5.56 rounds, and it still wouldn't cause a fatal wound. But with enough ammunition, time, and tactical superiority, destroying a halo with just a firearm isn't impossible. Oh, is it? Yeah. If someone is made to go without food or water long enough, is suffocated for an extended period of time, loses enough blood, suffers from hypothermia or other types of illnesses. All are sufficient ways to destroy one halo. As I understand it, you're particularly frail as well. Yurizono Seiya. I'm surprised they're still keeping her name in question marks, even though she said her name like 3 times. Do you think your firearm will be enough? Under most circumstances, I'm short on time and don't have the tactical advantage right now. That's why I brought this bomb. I can destroy your halo immediately with this. A bomb that can shatter a halo? I've never heard of such a weapon. This must be the kind of thing Arya spends its time teaching. How to destroy halos. How to kill. And you can still feel the pain. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, there's the whole thing about, like, the people who are... Like, for example, like, Wolverine from, like, the X-Men. Or not really just that universe in entirety. you know what I mean. Anyway, like, he's technically immortal because he just regens everything, but he probably still feels a lot of it and probably remembers a lot of it. If he wasn't like a complete, like, I don't know, boss, machine, Chad, whatever word you want to use to describe Wolverine. I would be a little bit worried about all of that messing with him mentally. But no, like, it's something I can think about, but in the back of my mind, I'm just like, he's just gonna be like, I don't care, whatever. He gets shot in the head, gets back up, proceeds to backhand everybody in the room. Doesn't elaborate. Yeah, exactly. Like when even his own claws, yeah, I remember that. Anyway. A school is a place to be taught. That's what I'm there to learn. Isn't that right? I see. So this is what our race has become. Are you truly prepared to become a murderer, Azazel? I've seen it before, how afraid you are. Murder is murder, whether it was something you wished for or not, whether you had any other choice. None of it matters. It's something you can never come back from. It's something you will carry with you for as long as you're a man in this world. The despair, agony, rage, regret, frustration, and helplessness you'll feel, no one will be able to empathize with it. And eventually those feelings fade into nothingness, just as you will. Unless you light up the entirety of the Dark Triad, or was it the Dark Triad? Is what it's called? I think it's called the Dark Triad. Like, if you have the right configuration on the Dark Triad, then you're probably not even going to have to worry about it. You won't think about it because it doesn't bother you. Yeah, Dark Triad is 3 particular types of emotions that exist in humans that are probably the worst that our human can have. I think it's narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy. They're called the Dark Triad because they're like, I forget what the exact justification for the name is, but I know that they're generally seen as the really bad ones. But like, I mean, they are in their own way. Each of them are all equally bad. You got narcissism, which I don't think I really need to explain that one. I mean, pride is probably the quickest way to describe it, really. Psychopathy, I think everyone kind of already has an understanding of that one too. And Machiavellianism is probably the most complex to explain of the 3. All as an example. Good question. I don't know. Let me actually see. Let me actually see. It looks like there's something here. That's actually way more complex than I thought it would be. Okay. This is an actual study I just pulled up. I don't know if I want to look at that one right now. Here, let me see if I can try to explain Machiavellianism. Machiavellian is kind of, it's a bit, it's a little bit manipulative, but not entirely. Actually, the ends justify the means is kind of a good way to summarize it, too. People who believe the ends justify the means. So these, like, for a good example is somebody does somebody wrong, Let's just put it this way to make it easier. Person A does something wrong to person B. Person B keeps a grudge and decides to play the long game and completely ruining A's life. He doesn't do something quick, but he intentionally spends his entire life ruining A's. Whether it's through deception, like there's a whole, I don't know, there's a whole bunch of things that people can do that basically encompasses it. But at the end, it doesn't, but basically like B's decided that A's constant suffering is his goal. So whatever it takes to do that, he will do. It doesn't matter. So I guess actually there's like a handful of characters in every show that probably could easily I mean Akagi to a degree even could be. Most of Twitter has. Are you talking post Elon or pre Elon? I mean, don't get me wrong, Twitter's gonna still be Twitter, but it's probably going to be a little bit different with Elon. But no, like the Dark Triad is it's three characteristics that exist. It's actually a really cool thing to read up on if everyone is ever curious about it. It's a psychology thing. I learned about it because I took a psychology class and we were talking about it for I think a week. It was really, really, really neat. Generally, I think the general rule is almost every human in the world has one of them to a varying degree. Most are probably going to be roughly, like it's even depicted as like the triangle, like the actual triangle where it's like usually at most you can have like two. I think that's the general assumption is people have for it is basically at most you could have two of them that are pretty extreme. Which is something, but yeah, that's like it's a whole topic. It's actually really cool. But yeah, like people who would definitely like have drastic values into the Dark Triad probably are not going to feel this way, because and like I said, Machiavellianism, Machiavellianism is not going to regret anything. They're going to be like content that they did this. Psychopathy, I don't think I have to really explain that one. And narcissism is I did it because I needed to do this for me. It's almost kind of like the same when you think about narcissism. Narcissism kind of wants to have everything for them, if it means that they all like. I guess that's why the two of them are kind of constantly seen with each other. It's really cool though. But yeah, if you ever want an interesting read, look up that. It's actually kind of cool. Anyway, moving on. Not a good tangent. You've been told your whole life, Vanitas Vanitatum. That it's the truth of the world. Yet from what I've seen, you're a living contradiction. You simultaneously place faith in these words, but you don't believe them. Isn't that right? It's what you were thinking to yourself as you gazed upon that flower. Even if everything is in vain, I must continue struggling. This is what's at the core of your being. The image you see when you close your eyes. I couldn't understand it at first. It's kind of like that whole thing, like everything is in vain. It's kind of like the whole process of like the circle of life, you know. Something dies, but it will come back, and then it dies. You know, it just for what is it? No, I think Arknights covered it as one of their monthly squads in one of the dialogues. Something dies, but then it comes back only to die again later. Like the outcome is still the same. The thing dies, but it just keeps coming back. It doesn't necessarily end. In a way, I guess it's a vicious cycle. Anyway, this is what's at the core of your being. The image you see when you close your eyes. I couldn't understand it at first, but now it makes perfect sense to me. This stuff sounds a lot like a certain powerful people in the world. It probably does. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. You didn't come here to kill me. You came to seek advice. Advice about your struggle. The daily mission is what I call it. Oh. Oh, hello. Is this tar? I'm trying to remember what gun is this. It looks like, I think, why am I thinking tar 21? Is that tar 21? Yeah, that is the tar. I was like, the handle and that all looks like tar. Oh, it's tar 90, not 21? Okay. Are you alright, Sensei? I must have dozed off a bit. I know you've been busy with this and that lately, but I'd appreciate it if you could focus a little bit. Sorry about that. As I understand it, you've been volunteering to deal with the aftermath of that incident. I'm an adult. Someone has to take responsibility. Fair enough. A lot has happened in such a short amount of time. We'd be remiss not to do our due diligence. I don't know why that was a mouthful. It will undoubtedly be tedious, but that's simply the nature of postmortem. So I mean, that's not wrong at all. I know that from experience. So back to the beginning. Seiya's recovery room was destroyed at roughly 3 AM on the night of the attack. The first to arrive at the scene was Captain Mine of the Remedial Knights. It is the tar 21? I wasn't sure. Oh, hello. Oh, that lever action. This is like one of the guns I actually kind of want to try out. I actually want to take this to a range one day and try it, but I don't know if I could ever get one. Also, I could probably see why she'd be very popular as a character. She reported what happened to the Tea Party after grasping the situation. Even as the Tea Party fell into a panic, a concerted effort began to hide the news of Seiya's death and search for the perpetrator. Captain Mine took advantage of the chaos and escaped with Seiya's body. Even the other members of her club were unsure of where she went. I'm assuming they're saying the Remedial Knights didn't know, not Tea Party. That's as much as the Tea Party. Wait, what? I don't know. In reality, Mine had only made it seem like Seiya's halo was destroyed and instead hid her somewhere safe. Did I see the new anime yet? Not yet. I need to watch it. Probably be something I'll do later tonight, maybe, if I have time, or tomorrow whenever I have time. It's literally gonna be a whenever I have time. It was the best way to protect Seiya from another attack. No one targets a dead person. Yeah? Unless that person really, really is convinced that they do not die. Well, then there's the whole thing about zombies, but we're not going to go there. The Tea Party has no shortage of enemies after all. The culprit could be just about anyone. I believe Mine made the right decision with this in that mind. This is with that in mind today. Now we know the one who orchestrated the attack was Mika. I can't get that XD face out of my head now. Thanks, chat. Mine made a wise decision. However, Seiya still hasn't woken up. Her wounds from the explosion have healed, but she remains unconscious for reasons unknown, according to the captain. Not chat's just doing the XD. In conclusion, Captain Mine and Seiya are still in hiding. No one knows their location. That sums up everything we know about the attack on Yorizono's Seiya. Hi, Hanako. I thought Sakurako might be boring you to tears, so I came to your rescue. I'm not in the mood for your jokes, Hanako. You're such a stick in the mud. Smile, live a little, take a walk on the beach, find some... Alright. Off to a great start. Find something dirty to read. Oh, huh. Well, she almost did. She almost did. Something tells me you'd be just the type to get into it. I'm concerned. You haven't forgotten the pact you made, have you? Of course not. What's this all about, Hanako? Sensei, what are you doing here? You said you made a pact with the sisterhood. Oh, that. With all due respect, this matter isn't of any of your or Shale's concern, Sensei. I advise the Makeup Work Club, so Hanako is still my student. Goodness. I'm sorry, this is my fault. I'm alright. It was a deal. Hanako asked for my help in persuading Sakurako. And in exchange, I asked Hanako to change her mind about dropping out of school. Oh. It was the only way. I couldn't understand how Hanako felt or talk her out of dropping out. Pat. All I wanted was for her to stay at the academy, even if it meant being selfish. You weren't, Mari. You don't need to be ashamed or apologize. If anyone was selfish, it was me for making you worry like that. Honestly, I think Hanako found a reason besides that promise to be completely... What is it? I don't think Mari has to worry, because I think Hanako found something in the last chapter that is going to help her. I'm sorry, Mari. Rest assured that dropping out is the furthest thing from my mind right now. Really? Do you mean it? Absolutely. I learned a lot while in the Makeup Work Club, including the value of struggling and pushing myself just a little bit more. Isn't that right, Sensei? Yeah, you can do this. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you both. Happy Mari noises. However, that alone won't suffice. Sakurako? I have a request of my own to make of you, Hanako. Uh-oh. That's... How devious. I still can't believe you asked for my help in creating a school rule that prohibits clothing in classrooms. What? What? The chat's just like, that's a bonk. Me trying to process this. Alright, we're at 41. Uh-huh. So she made a rule. I'm glad you I beg your pardon. To think the sisterhood has such an audio efficiency, I shouldn't have expected any less of you, Sakurako. This truly is an organization shrouded in mystery. I thought the clause that allowed sisterhood members to still wear a veil was... I feel like that needs another one. Oh my gosh. She's going all in on this. She really do be like that. I don't know which one it was. I think it's this one. There you go, chat. Oh no, that's the wrong one. No, it's the wrong one. No, go away. Remove. Ah! I meant to save it. Is it this one? There you go, chat. Meanwhile, while I increment the counter. Anyway. Completely exposed to... Alright, that's another one. Excuse me? I gave you my word, so I have no choice but to cooperate with this plan of yours. I'll make sure this rule is passed if it's the last thing I do. However, I can't go along with the favoritism your veil exception creates. So I propose an addendum that allows all other students to still wear socks. Yeah, because that's gonna work. I need to, at this point, I might as well just crop this. Oh, I cropped too much. I could do some live cropping. Well, that's way too much. There we go. And then all I gotta do now is just extend. I should probably just turn that into an emote in all honesty. Make that one concession and I promise you that your rule will pass. Sakurako, you've been keeping this from me the entire time? Of course I haven't. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Oh, she angry. The exchange for granting your request was that you grant one of ours as well. Oh, that. Now I remember. As much as I would like to request that you agree to join the sisterhood, that wouldn't be fair. I would basically be coercing you. Yeah, that wouldn't really be fair. You decided to change your non-interventionism policy after this most recent incident. The sisterhood will be more involved in Trinity's politics than before, at least for the foreseeable future. Having a little too much fun. Yeah, she has way too much fun on this stuff. There sure are a lot of growing pains in that regard, and having the help of someone as talented as you could help alleviate them. I suppose I could do that, she says. Why so hesitant? I hope you still aren't thinking about that fabricated proposal you said I made. I think Hanako should reserve the right to say no when she wants to. Sensei. So that's it. Yes, I can agree to that. We should count ourselves fortunate that you're willing to help at all. I won't push my luck by asking you to do any more than you're comfortable with. Thank you, Sakurako. Let's get back to the matter at hand, though. We were discussing the new attendance matter, obviously. That's another one. I'm just adding another one. It doesn't even matter. I don't have a macro for this because I don't have a script set up for that. I need to get a script set up to do that, but I don't yet. We are already at 5. My goodness. Precisely, the new No! We're discussing the matter surrounding Seiya. I like how she almost said it. Right. Okay, getting serious. We already know the one who attacked Seiya was our little Azusa. Shirazu Azusa. I don't know why I added that there. Seiya's room was destroyed at 3 AM on the night of the attack, but records indicate the infiltration should have been around 2 AM. Meaning the intruder, Azusa, was with Seiya for about an hour. What could have happened between the two of them within that timing window? Azusa hasn't told me. I was gonna say, why don't you just ask her yourself? However... Please enter, Shasta Azusa. Oh. Fools the bonks only make her more lewd. Oh no. Hey look, I have one of these now. I'm already at 13th. I was just at 12,000. Now I've got another 1,000. I got another 10 pool amount of it. Jeez. This is what Seiya said. If the long-standing dispute between Genna and Trinity can be resolved through the Eden Tree, then perhaps Arius' troubles can be addressed next. She also said the treaty was the only way to solve Trinity's deep-rooted issues. And if Arius succeeded in destroying the Tea Party's halos, then war would break out in Kibotos. Seiya asked if that was true, what I truly wanted. I know it's missions, but still, jeez. I see. What I can say for certain is that we don't see eye to eye, Shirasu Azusa. I'm surprised. I'm familiar with the fifth koan. I know better than anyone that the fallacy of trying to prove the existence of paradise. But something this, if you wish to continue struggling in the face of catastrophe, then I will help. I'll lend you my wisdom, though I can make no promises about where it will lead you. Senko-san. Where is Senko-san? And then you destroyed the room? It was necessary to stage Seiya's death. Arius needed to be deceived as well. Seiya personally chose the Ramino Knights as captain to lead the cover-up. She told me I could leave the rest to her. Oh, so she betrayed right then and there. I see. I fled after the room was destroyed. Once the dust settled and intel about the incident began to spread, the squad was under the impression that I succeeded. That's everything I know about that night. I've been in the dark ever since. I had no idea that Seiya was still unconscious. Her injuries have healed at least. Her being comatose remains a mystery. Do you claim to be unaware that the plan to attack Seiya was originally devised by Mika? Mika had completely obfuscated her involvement. There would have been no way for a foot soldier like Azusa to know. Yeah, we know Azusa. She's no murderer. She even tried to save Nagisa's life after everything she did to us. I understand that. It's simply my job to ask questions like these. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. The one who gave me the orders was Jumai Sayori, the leader of squad. I'm assuming that's our cap girl. Correct. Seiya Azusa then transferred to Trinity with the covert objective of protecting Nagisa. That much is clear. Along the way, she and the Makeup Work Club eventually even passed their evaluation exam. That's showing she knows how to get results. I can't find any fault with her, personally. Therefore, I will take responsibility and authenticate her documents. No one should have any objections to her enrollment with the Sisterhood vouching for her. Thank you, Sakurako. We owe you one. This officially makes Shirasu a Trinity student. Oh hey! Nice! There is still unfinished business, especially where the Arius Satellite School is concerned. But all the urgent fires have been extinguished for now. Job well done, everyone. Especially to you, Hanako and Sensei. I know she looks cool, but I'm like sitting here is like, I swear she's gonna be just like Aru. Just a complete dork that everyone actually kind of likes. Why, thank you. I've really managed to. I don't know how I double tap there. So I'll be taking my leave. Let's go, Mari. Yes. Would you two mind having another chat with me when things settle down a little more? It would be our pleasure. Cause like Guacamole is kind of a dork. But she like Aru just wants to look like things. She doesn't want to do things that, you know, like she wants the appearance of it, but she doesn't really know how to go about getting there. Guacamole is just like, I want this, so I'm gonna do this, which is ridiculous, just to obtain this. I'm curious about where Sayori's gonna be. All I know is her midriff. Is this what people talk about her for? Anyway, at least the situation with Azusa's room has been cleared up. Yeah, good, Hanako. Same to you, but there's still so much to be done.
especially as far as Nagisa and Mika are concerned. Well, speaking of which, I hear Hifumi met with her not too long ago. Keep people in check. Yeah, it could be, but it's alright. I'm not that... It's not like they're saying it... Like, they're not going too far with their stuff. You know, everyone here is at least being, you know, not too overbearing, I guess. It's fine. Speaking of which, I heard Hifumi met with her not long ago, blah, 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 with Nagisa. Yeah, that's what she told me. I guess they had a lot to clear the air about. I mean, Nagisa did kind of just use everybody. Hifumi. Hi, Nagisa. You're looking well. Have you lost? Oh no, she's so embarrassed. She's so actually, she's nervous. I was like trying to remember what word I was going for. I asked you here to issue a formal apology, Hifumi. I'm sorry for doubting you. Oh, that. I could hardly blame you for grabbing a cup of tea and pouring it all over my head right now. Considering everything I put you through. Yeah! But Hifumi's not gonna do it because Hifumi is... Well... That is not in her at all. Hifumi is a precious creature. Do you think I had you pegged as the leader of a mass criminal organization? That couldn't possibly be true. I don't even know why I thought such nonsense. You were paranoid. I completely understand if you choose not to forgive me. In fact, I don't expect you to. No, it's Hifumi. She's going to. Or it may not be immediate, but she will. That's not it. I'll be fine, I think. Yeah, there were times where it really hurt. It was just a misunderstanding that's been cleared up now. It's not like I considered hating you or anything like that. You don't have to say anything else. I'll be fine. Nagisa, crying internally. I don't think I could ever be as forgiving. You're such an interesting girl, Hifumi. Me? That's funny. Funny, huh? It was a funny fantasy thinking we were ever really friends. That was just Hanako being Hanako. Nagisa, I'm fine. Bit of tea slipped down the wrong pipe, that's all. Oh. Why'd you break a second cup? Or was that the plate? Or the little, whatever they call it, little tea, whatever they call that. There's like a plate, like it's a specific plate used for these kind of tea things. I forget what that plate is called. Is it just called a teacup plate or something? I don't know. Is it just a saucer? Is that what it's literally called? Okay. You can clearly see how much I do this. I'm glad their misunderstanding is cleared up, but it looks like the joke I played on Nagisa might have gone a little too far. Yeah, probably. Nagisa's also been meeting with others to ensure proper apologies for everything that's happened. Well, that's good. She's probably like, wait, what? She even gave one to me, and I told her I was sorry for being such a troublemaker. She's no longer wallowing in doubt and paranoia, but I also think she's lost a bit of her edge. Kinda worried about her. Well, I mean... she was very confident, and then she was proven wrong. Well... I mean, they weren't wrong that one of them was technically a traitor. However... they got whether or not she was going to continue to be one was where they were wrong. And then then there was another traitor. So technically there were two traitors. It's just one of them stopped being a traitor, the other one was, and just they didn't know. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, it's kind of the thing where it's like she's lost confidence and, you know. I guess she's realizing she could have potentially overreacted. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. They say, I think I've always heard the phrase, what is it? Overreaction is sometimes worse than the actual disaster. Anyway. And Mika too. You are? I didn't ask you what you think of her motives, actually. You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Genna. I sincerely loathe Genna from the depths of my heart. Mika. It's hard to know what their relationship was truly like from the outside looking in, but Nagisa and Mika were supposed to be childhood friends. Opposites attract, as they say. Nagisa was always diligent and overly cautious, whereas Mika was also a free-spirited, spontaneous one. Maybe they drifted apart and weren't as close as they seemed. But it still shocked me to hear Mika would betray Nagisa just because of her hatred of Genna. That's why I arranged to meet with her through the sisterhood. Though when I went to see her, someone else was already there first. Oh. Wow, it's Nagi! Welcome! Hello, Mika. How have you been? Staying comfortable? Hardly, but it could be worse. At least I was thrown into a tiny cell underground. They even let me have a TV. I have pretty much everything I could ever need. I really didn't think I'd end up here. Well, not right now, at least. The timing is really poor. I agreed, I never saw it coming. Oh, yeah. Isn't life beautifully unpredictable? At least that's how I feel. Yeah. Mika being Mika. Chat is going to continue to XD. I really didn't think you'd come, Nagi. I refuse. Everyone else XD. One person, I refuse. Nugan, please. I thought I'd never see you again. Please, you know that we're inseparable, whether we like it or not. You're right. It's been that way ever since we were little girls. So why did you come? It couldn't have been to interrogate me. They've been putting me through the ringer enough as is already. Whatever it is, it must be important if you came all the way here in person. It's about Arias' squad. The Covert Special Operations Unit, organized by Arias' Student Council President. What more do you want to know? I've already said everything I know during my interrogation. From how I got in contact with Arias to the roles of each squad member. Yes, I'm aware. Do you think I'm still hiding something? Want to torture it out of me? I've heard the Sisterhood is a big fan of that kind of stuff. Oh. I don't know why, for some reason, my mind just immediately jumped to Caesar's Legion from New Vegas, where they just have people hang to a cross. I'm just like, oh. Huh. I don't think they'd go that far. I hope. I hope they're not that. They don't go that far. Why do I have a bad feeling about this thought of mine now? I don't know. Anyway, I've heard blah blah blah. Those were the former council's methods, not the sisterhood's. Something so inhumane would never be tolerated in today's day and age. I hope. I know, you hate things like that. I was only messing with you. Nobody expects the Sisterhood Inquisition. I know this must sound weird coming from me, but is ours really a big deal anymore? They don't have access to more troops, weapons, or supplies without me backing them. Even if Squad still has it out for Trinity. Isn't the Justice Task Force more than capable of handling them and any other remaining soldiers from the Aria's satellite school? Maybe, but you're also putting that on them when they already have to handle everything else as well. Yes, that's been taken into consideration already. Aria shouldn't be a threat as far as the Eden Treaty is concerned. I thought so. Oh, and for the record, I did try to find the location of their district, but it wasn't easy. The only person who knows how to enter it is Sayori, the leader of Squad. If you really want to know, you could always ask Azusa. She may have betrayed them, but she was still an Arya student. Normally I could, but... Oh, I get it. She's under Shell's protection now, isn't she? You really did get on Sensei's bad side, huh, Nagi? Now you're too uncomfortable to ask for a favor. Sensei's allegiances are with his students. So they're not going to do anything that would put Azusa in jeopardy. The two of you probably haven't seen each other since everything that happened, have you? It's written all over your face. You can't bring yourself to face Sensei after being so harsh. Even you can be a bashful young lady, Nagi. Not that I don't know what it feels like. Sensei has come to visit a lot. It was hard having to decline each time. Well, I'm stuck here anyway. Either way, I guess Sensei could use Shale's sway to force a meeting, but they would never do that, which somehow makes it more annoying. They never quite do what you want them to. I tried leaking all that misinformation, and it still didn't faze Sensei. Things would have been so much simpler if Sensei had just believed one of us and did as they were told. Nah. Or if they'd simply leaked everything I said, I wouldn't be in this predicament. Well, either way, don't you think everything turned out for the best? The real traitor is imprisoned, Arya is hardly a threat. And now the Eden Treaty can be signed as planned. You can finally find the peace you've been longing for, Nagi. Such a happy ending, isn't that nice? No, it's not. What do you have to be happy about, Mika? You're the traitor. You tried to destroy my halo. And for what? Because you hate Genna? You were willing to kill a friend you've known for most of your life over something as petty as that? I was gonna say, that seems way too weak of a argument for that. The justifications just didn't feel right. One second. There we go. My allergies flared up, so I had to take care of that real quick. There we go. Anyway. I thought it was going to be way too petty. It didn't seem... the reason didn't seem severe enough for that. And say it too. Why? I was terrified when word of Seiya's supposed death reached me. I couldn't help but think I was next. She's the wisest of us and even has prophetic dreams that she's used to her advantage. No one at Trinity is more dangerous than her. That's why she was targeted first. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It seems weird. Anyway, and given your political prowess, I assumed I was next. What is that supposed to mean? That was a slight insult, but it's alright. Anyway, I knew everything would fall on your shoulders if something would happen to me. I couldn't let that happen. I was desperate to find the culprit before it came to that. I didn't want you to be left all alone. I didn't want you to be hurt either. But who could be behind it? Genna, the General Student Council? Or that delicate flower from Millennium? Perhaps the tyrant from Red Winter, or maybe the dark monarch of Shanhaijin. Or was there a traitor in our midst? It seemed unthinkable, but then again... Oh, what? Oh, did my mic go out? Oh, shoot. Is my mic dead? Okay. I know I accidentally bumped my microphone. I don't think it's that delicate. Oh, okay. Maybe my... I was like, did my thing die? No, it's picking up fine. I was sitting here thinking, like, I bumped the microphone and it knocked a cord loose. Because this is kind of a very... it's not a simple setup. But... yeah, earphone died. Oh, well that's unfortunate. I thought like I got muted or something. I was like, uh-oh. But that explains it. We all know now. Read my lips. Yeah, I have no webcam. Never bothered to get one of those. And then I... Slow down, Nagi. It isn't that complicated. I hated Genna so much that I was willing to kill an old friend, alright? Is that really all there is to it? There was some kind of mistake or misunderstanding or subconscious belief that you couldn't control, or... what other reason could there be? That's why I always liked you, Nagi. You're just so pure. Pure and naive. There's nothing you're missing. I tried to kill Seiya and then you. That's all there is to it. You know how extreme I can be when it comes to my likes and dislikes? I just can't get along with those scum from Genna. Alrighty then. I don't want to link arms with them and pretend to be friends. Doesn't it make your skin crawl just having to coexist in the same city with them? And that's why you formed an alliance with Arius? Obviously. What else was a murderer like me supposed to do? Even if Seiya is alive, I was still the one who tried to kill her. This isn't going to change. If you never even realized it, Nagi. But how? How did you know me for so long without realizing the truth? You should know the answer to that better than I do. Because we're strangers at the end of the day. We put up so many walls between us that there's no way we could ever truly know one another. I'll be leaving now, Mika. Take care, Nagi. Sorry I can't walk you home. That's cap, Mika. Hella cap. Yeah, there's gotta be another reason. Maybe they got... I don't know. That just doesn't seem right. If she truly hated them, she would have been way more, you know, vocal about it. That wasn't vocal enough, I don't think. Do I forgive Nagi now? I mean, I'm glad she's having a bit of a change to her, but the extreme she went through, it's kind of hard to just put that down. She's got basically she needs a redemption arc. Like, think of it as like as a line graph. During the entire first 2 chapters, she went from being flatlined in the middle to a downhill line, and then towards the end of this, or at this point right now, she's just kind of like, I wouldn't say plateaued, but she's still low. But she's on a flat line now instead of a downhill trend. So she needs her redemption arc to go back up. So like Kaga. Yeah, I guess that would be a way to look at it. If Kaga can have her redemption arc. She's not climbing up yet. She's still kind of at a flat. Why lie to her like that? I sure do have a lot of visitors today. So you're next, huh, Hanako? Yes, but this isn't a personal visit. I'm here on business. That makes sense. Since you didn't enter with Nagi, then why are you here on the Sisterhood's behalf? Following their orders now. Not that it matters to me either way. Anyway, what were you talking about just now? I wasn't lying. I've been performing a post-mortem investigation on your actions based upon the information I've received from the Sisterhood. In other words, I've been analyzing what Mizono Mika's motives was. Wow, how daring to admit that right in front of the person in question. A little tasteless too. I don't think really Hanako has a filter, let's be honest. You tried to destroy the Eden Treaty because of your hatred for Vegeta. That much is clear. What I don't know is who goaded you into that decision, or why you ultimately teamed up with Arias to become the new host. Your initial plan was probably to simply abduct Seiya and hold captive. Really, that's all that needs to happen for the title of host to change hands. But Arias' squad had different plans. They were out to destroy Seiya's halo from the very beginning. That isn't where the story ends, though. You were initially told that Seiya was dead, and I'm guessing that's when you began to have a mental breakdown. You likely fell into panic. You became a murderer in your own mind, and nothing was going to convince you otherwise. She did say that wasn't the intention, but there was no turning back. You weren't going to stop until you achieved what you set out to do. Ah, and it's just Machiavellianism. There it is, and it's justify the means. If that's true, what other choice was there? Overreacting. Yes, but instead of being apologetic about it, she embraced it, and that's why it goes from instead of being apologetic, she goes into this long game. Yeah, it's really funny how like I make the joke about how one school always each school has one brain cell. I don't even know how many Hanako has at this point. Hanako is the really weird character that somehow has she's like the OP isekai protagonist that has like a bunch of really overpowered skills, and he's level 1. You know those anime. You must have been wallowing in despair and driven by destructive impulse. Hold on just a second. Don't you know it's rude to psychologically analyze someone straight into their face? People have to do that all the time anyway. I was the one who gave the order to kill Seiya. I was the one who stabbed my childhood friend Nagi in the back. Despair? Impulsive? What are you talking about? Are you an idiot? No, but I do have a very good memory. Ah, her own lines contradicting. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though. Give me a little credit, I'm not a murderer. It's all because of that little mishap that things gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now because of that. Because of you. There are a few other things that don't add up. I was under the impression there really was a traitor out there, but I didn't think she would reveal herself then and there. Mugen, please.
Hanako about to hit us with the I think it's... I don't think it's 27. Isn't it like 28? Isn't it 28?
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, did you?
What is it? 100% stress or whatever it is.
After all, that would mean throwing away her biggest advantage. I'm just gonna say anonymous. I hate saying this word for some reason. Anonymous. Being anonymous. I'll just leave it at that. No strategist would choose to do that. It doesn't make any sense. That is one regret I had. I really goofed that one up. You didn't let me finish. Doesn't make any sense unless you were afraid that Arias was going to kill Nagisa too. Isn't that right? You were afraid they would kill her just like they did Seiya. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her, but she may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement. But it won't be so bad. You're stronger than you're given credit for, Mika. Sure, you've just proved it. You just proved that you're just as strong in combat as someone like the Justice Task Force's president. But it's more than that. I did my best to keep my composure during our confrontation, but in reality I knew how precarious the situation was. I had to be prepared for the worst case scenario, that even the Sisterhood would be forced to retreat. But then you surrendered. You were resigned after hearing that Seiya was still alive. Enough. What are you trying to say? Are you taking pity on me? Will you claim I never meant a single word I said, or that I didn't intend for all those any of those terrible things to happen? I was just a confused, stupid little girl who made a bad choice or two. Or that I was. Uh-oh. You're so funny, Hanako. Absolutely hilarious. It really isn't that complicated. I'm just a traitor, a murderer who sold out her friends and allies to hold onto a grudge in her twisted, treacherous heart. I'm not trying to hide that fact anymore. I deserve to be hated after everything I did. Even if I did have some other underlying motives, how would you ever know for sure? The truth as you know it can only be what you see. So denying what's right in front of you makes you blind. Isn't that right, Hanako? Why desperately cling to something that you possibly can't prove, I just wanted to say, how is Seiya doing right now? You two were close, weren't you? Are you sure she's safe? Was the real lie that she was dead all along? If that's not the case, then why can't I see her? You wouldn't just torment me with lies like that, would you? That's so malicious. You're the one we need to be suspicious of. I'll be going now, Mika. I won't share my speculations with anyone else, not even Nagisa. Do whatever fancies you. It doesn't really concern me. I will. I'll keep all of this from Sensei too. Oh, okay. What's his face for? That's what you deserve for betraying Sensei, isn't it? Take care, Mika. Kumano 105. But wait, that's San Diego though. That's not Kumano, it's San Diego. Does Mika seem like a top strategist? Not really. It's starting to sound like judging by like all the evidence that Hanako brought forth there, or like all the points that she made, it kind of sounds like she had a plan. The plan fell apart. She believed one of her clubmates was no longer alive. Fell into this, I don't know, this trance of the psychopathic trance I got. It's just like, well, you know, like screw it. At this point I have to go all in. Otherwise I go back and lose everything. I don't know if it's, yeah, she just spiraled into despair and then let it take her over. And then she started just thinking about what she wanted in the end, rather than worrying about what will happen to get there. Yeah, that seems logical. I think Hanako is correct. I don't know if it's blackmailing. Because it's like, it would make sense, because at this point she was just under the impression that whatever happened, she won't fully understand, but she realizes that if she wants this, she's going to have to lose things. And when she lost a part of it, you know, it's kind of like that trend. You don't want to do something, and then the first time you do it, the second time it becomes easier. The third time it gets even easier. The fourth time it becomes cake walk. It's that constant, you know, decline. And then when she, this further makes sense, because when she found out that she wasn't actually killed, she just said, you know what? No, I don't want this anymore. So I think at a point, you know, there's still a sliver of hope and still a sliver of good in her, and that she is willing to understand the value of those people around her. But I think it took her realizing, or that first hiccup, I think, was what really shocked her. And then her hearing that again gave her a hope, even if it was a glimmer. Exactly. She saw a way back, a way out. And she'd rather take that than keep going down the path. So in a way, you know, in her mind, she was willing to go all the way till the end. But when she found out that there was a way to get back what she thought she had lost, then she went for that. She realized, I guess, there was more that she had than she wanted, that she was willing to lose. Or she wanted to keep what she had rather than lose it all. I guess that's probably the better way to put it. So I think that's really what that ended up turning into. That may be despicable, but you're downright cruel, Hanako. So basically, Nagi and Mika really wanted to protect each other, and it just so happened to cause a school-wide crisis in the process. Nagi wanted to protect Mika because she didn't want to leave Mika alone. Mika preferred that both Seiya and Nagisa would be alive, just no longer in power, to get what she wanted. When she lost it, when she thought she lost Seiya, she was just like, well, if it happens, it happens, whatever. You know. She already lost one, it's not gonna, I mean, at this point, I might as well just, you know, commit to it. It's a very dangerous thing, basically. Mika's punishment is to wear nothing but a failed song. No. So much for keeping quiet about it, that's what she said. I just wanted to tease her a little bit. But I may have gone too far again. I should apologize to her someday for losing my composure like that. For now, I think that sums everything we know about the incident. Mika despises Guinness so much that she's conspired against her fellow Tea Party members. She ordered the attack on Seiya, which Squad carried out, but that was when Asuka destroyed the room Seiya was staying in. Each party was acting with their own motives in mind. The end result was them stepping on each other's toes due to constant destructive misunderstandings. That's how we arrived where we are now. That's everything we know, Sensei. I still feel like something's missing. To a degree, yeah, I can agree with that. Could this have started with Mika wanting to tease Seiya? What? Where's this coming from? It's a bit of an extreme thought experiment, but in that case... let's consider Mika's personality first. Everyone knows Mika and politics don't mix, especially despite the recent revelations. That seems to hold true. She's the type to act before weighing the pros and cons. It could be that she was looking to get back at Seiya for always admonishing her and treating her like a child. Admittedly, Seiya is the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. she didn't want to. Yeah, I don't think she wanted to either, but I think in the back of her mind, with her thinking that Seiya was gone, she was like, I've already lost one. I want to try to keep the one that I have left, my childhood friend. But I know that there's a chance that it could go south, and I'm just going to have to accept that if I want what I want. I think when she found out that Seiya was fine, she said that, yeah, I think it's the way out. She saw the way out of that. Anyway, admittedly, Seiya is the type that can push people's buttons sometimes. Still, if Miko was just looking for a little friendly revenge, why involve Arias? It doesn't seem realistic. It doesn't. That's what I like. It's like, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can agree that there is definitely something I think missing to this, but I don't fully understand it yet. Anyway, I don't really think I know what it is. It just feels like I do agree that there is definitely a piece of this missing. It doesn't seem realistic. Actually, had she used that excuse, that would have called it too convenient. Maybe. Because like, if the whole concept of it was like a prank to get back at her, then it wouldn't make any sense. Then it definitely was like way too far. I want to believe that a person's hatred for a particular group of people isn't going to be that extreme, but then again, history has proven otherwise. But I feel like usually, I think in those cases, in historical context, usually it's been something really bad that has happened to the person, or something that happened around them that led them to have that belief. So I'm curious. Anyway, don't tell me you're conceding on that idea already. But what if Mika really did want to reconcile with Arias? You're proposing that she approached Arias in the hope of reconciling, but all they did was take advantage of her. They used her hatred of Genna against her. That too, yeah. I think it was probably more of an alliance. It could have been an alliance of convenience. No, what you really mean is, it's impossible to know Mika's true intentions from the outside looking in. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The fifth koan. Those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. Therein lies the paradox of trying to prove paradise's existence. In other words, how can you prove someone else's sincerity? That's right. If we could truly understand someone else's perspective, it wouldn't be theirs anymore. In which case, it would be impossible to prove their sincerity. Not have I mean, I guess it would depend on what era, but yeah. Anyway, in this analogy, paradise would be the sincerity of others. Is that what you mean to say? That may be. Is it possible to touch someone's heart directly? We can prove the sincerity it holds, just as we can prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a paradox, though, or through and through. So it's impossible to know anyone's true intentions. Seemingly. There's no point in trying to prove the impossible. That's why you have to have faith. You have to believe in paradise, but you have to put your trust in others. I suppose you're right. That's how you've always been, Sensei, even from the very beginning when there was so much doubt swirling and so many lies. If paradise doesn't have Wi-Fi, I'm not going. Well, at that point, Ricardo, it's not paradise. That's the whole point of that koan. You were even fairer to Mika and Nagisa. You're the kind of person who will always trust their students, even at least a betrayal, right? I do my best to sympathize with them, even if it comes to that. Why? How can you be so understanding? Adults have a responsibility to lead by example. Wolf. Both of those are good answers. I'd probably say the latter one, the first one makes more sense than the latter. The first one makes a lot more sense than the latter because, like, the second one... I don't know. I don't feel like the second one was the best answer. They're both good, but the second one, I think, is not as applicable. Going off of what he was saying. Also that, yeah, Savon makes a good point. You already looking at us like, stop talking, cease. Probably something, something, shut up. These are basically the same statements. Well, maybe not now, but someday surely. Probably should have read the first one, but it's fine. Probably Eeyore. Yeah, probably. Ooh. I'd probably say the latter one. Hopefully all of us can bury the hatchet and move on. I think it's a wonderful idea. I'd like for all of us to get together once all this is over. The sad thing about reality, though, at the same time, is that nothing is ever perfect. You can strive, you can make it a goal to make everyone in the world happy, but sometimes to make people happy, you upset others. That's the problem I honestly see. A lot more than I would like to admit. There's no reason we shouldn't keep struggling to reach one another, right? It's the only thing we can do. Absolutely right. Oh. Paradise has 1 terabit per second. You can... Ah! Hi, Tsurugi, 1 second. It has 1 terabit per second. You can watch Hawk streams at 4K. Well, you could if I actually streamed at that quality. I don't usually stream at that quality. Mostly because I don't care enough to go that high in quality. The highest quality you should ever get from my streams is 1080p. It's the same thing about all my videos. It's the same thing that way too. But that's just because, like, they're only going to allow you to have that resolution depending on what is being given to them. So they can always downscale it, but they can't go up. Anyway, also, hi, Tsurugi. Alrighty. Tsurugi is at the top of her game today. And here I was feeling a little tired. I don't have an excuse if the president is still so fired up. I'll follow her example and work even harder. Vice President Hasumi, come in. A supply tank has been stolen from campus. Oh no. Huh? What'd you just say? We're short-handed at the moment. We could use backup. Another thief is using it to drift around quarters. Amazing! We have our hands full at the moment. I believe Koharu should be able to provide backup, however. Wait, no. I forgot she's out sick today with a cold. Technically, her paperwork to transfer back from the Makeup Work Club hasn't gone through yet. I'll take care of this and go... Stolen a truck. Everyone else over here is playing Call of Duty. This guy's over here playing freaking Gran Turismo or something. I don't know. Yo, bro, nice headshot. Why don't we shoot this drift? Tokyo Drift. Fair, that's a better one. What are they gonna do next? Drift with tanks? Actually, I think we can both leave this one in Tsurugi's hands. I'll accompany you. How? How can you drift with a tank? Look, somebody will figure it out. And there's a, oh no. I'm a little worried. Run, Hinata, run! Hanako, what are you doing? What's the matter, Hinata? Why are you standing so close behind me? I can feel you're on my back. Goodness, what a predicament. Hanako, is something troubling you? Oh, it's nothing. I've been saddled with taking care of the Sisterhood's paperwork for the last few days, when I could be doing other things. It's only a teensy bit frustrating. You're kind of scaring me right now. Guys, she's frustrated. Oh, hi, Makoto. You still look like Saria. So you're that sensei person from Shale. Well then, this is a pleasant surprise. I can't read. Hi. You're Gena's student council president. Indeed I am. You've made a wise decision coming to the chair of the Pandemonium Society. Why are you guys called that? Come again? Think about it. Should the Pandemonium Society and Shale join forces, then the prefect team would never be able to stand in the way of progress again. It's quite a logical decision. Wait, what? Oh right, these two butt heads all the time. I forgot. If you've already calculated that far ahead, then what's further? What further is there to discuss? Mikoto, I'm just gonna say this real quick. If Akko's making any kind of decisions, the entire world's gonna work against her. I don't think you have to worry about much. Oh, hi, Akko! I can't whistle for too long because I just forget. That was kind of ironic. Makoto, please try not to make this conversation any more awkward. Shale's sensei has been asked to mediate the Eden Treaty signing. They're only here to make a formal greeting. Then what about our partnership? What partnership? You've only just met. What were you expecting of them? Yes, that makes perfect sense. Very well then. The fun will have to wait for next time we meet, Sensei. Alright, let's get going, Iroha. Why I feel like if you were to give... Oh, do I still make it? Oh. Iger's what? I don't know that question, what you're trying to ask there, or say there. What, already? She has a lot of hair, though. Do you have a cowbell on your... What is that? Hang on. Wait, I can't do this when this is here. Everything alright, Akko? Oh. Why does she have, like, this bell?
Why is that a cowbell? Just noticed that. I never really paid attention to it before because in the last event where she was involved, everything went downhill and I was too busy laughing at that. And also feeling bad for Hina, not Akko. Well, I felt bad for Akko at the end, but Hina mostly. I mean, at that point, there are characters more fitting for that than Akko, but sure. Well, more or less. I never expected you to be involved with the Eden Treaty. Does that mean you'll also be making formal decisions and formal greetings at Trinity? Already taken care of. What? Since when? Are you saying I've been out of the loop? But I'm the prefect team's senior administrator. I've been so busy preparing for the treaty, I can't believe I'd lose track of your every move so carelessly like this. That's kind of stalkerish, don't you think? Just calm down. You're right. Our president has told me the same lately. Speaking of Hina, where is she? She's had business to attend to elsewhere. She's not at the academy right now. The head prefect has been busy as of late, or has been as busy as ever. I don't know why I'm struggling to read. Though things may finally slow down for her once the Eden Treaty is signed. She did say she wanted to retire. So your business here is done, yes? I can show you out. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, hi, Hina. No, I'll do that. President? I thought you were away from campus. I was, but I managed to take care of things early. I'm sure you have other work to do, so let me take care, Sensei. Right, as you wish. Follow me, Sensei. Kaicho? Yeah, no kidding. So, Sensei, how go things at Trinity? I mean, both views are the same. A lot to do after the treaty is signed. Could I bother you for the specifics? I recall everything you told me on the bridge, but I also felt there were things you were leaving out. Not that I blame you, of course. I wouldn't expect more transparency if you were dealing with an academy like Abydos again. I would expect more, yeah. But I'm sure you had your reasons, given this is Trinity we're discussing. I thought I was transparent. Want to know more about the Solution Symposium? That's not what I was referring to. Well, anyway. The truth is all a matter of perspective. There could be more than one. Those were your words. Trinity being betrayed at all is just one perspective's truth. Maybe that's not the perspective you want to hold. If that's the case, then you'll have to hold a different perspective and grasp another truth, because... You must really trust those girls. But I trust you more than anyone, Hina. Oh. Hello, simp, apparently. Me confused. Hina's... I'm not like that. Alrighty then. Oh, right. This is Prefect Team. I have to remember it's more than just Iori that gets this. I think Akko is the only one of them that doesn't really get anything. Well, actually, I don't know about Shinatsu. I don't think there's been enough interactions with Shinatsu. You've already told me. Once was enough. Seriously. Take care on your way home, Sensei. Have you told Akko about your plans to retire?
No, she would have a heart attack. No, not outwardly. You're the only one I've told, but it wouldn't surprise me if Akko suspects it. It really isn't something to make a big deal over. I'm just tired and need time to rest, that's all. Let's leave it at that. Again, it's unimportant. Well, Akko tries her best to get you some rest, but it clearly did not work. I'll see you at the signing ceremony, Sensei. Alright, thanks, Hina. I'm pretty sure that event came later, right? Because I'm assuming it's around or after the Hifumi summer event, right? Or actually, I don't really know. I don't know the timeline here. Oh god. I'm pretty sure it has to be after this. Anyway, and so another day passed. At last the day of the Eden Treaty's signing had come. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, Shion, I think is her name. I think. I wonder what type of character she would end up being. I don't think I could see Shion being anything besides a special. A striker, I feel, would not make sense to me, considering her character. Hello to all of our viewers at home. This is the Kronos School of Journalism star reporter, Kawaru Shinon. We're live at the scene of a highly anticipated Eden Treaty sighting ceremony. That's right, the Cathedral of Communion, where Academy and Cathedral of Communion, okay, and Trinity General School are slated to officially sign the treaty today. We are also going to attempt to ship the presidents of both together because we're at the cathedral for some reason. Does he even got the flags? That's concerning. That face is concerning. I just, She doesn't want to be here. I don't know what phase this is trying to be. She wants to go murder something. Quite the friendly faces they got here. You could cut the tensions in the air with a knife. Neither side is flinching in this intense battle of nerves. It feels like a single misstep could lead to a disaster. Can't you feel the sparks in the air? Historically, these two academies get along like cats and dogs. That is not the best metaphor, because I know actually I grew up with a bunch of friends who had cats that would sit on top of dogs, and the dogs would just chauffeur them around the house. And also, cats would play with the puppies. This doesn't work. Snakes and mongooses. I don't know how these two behave. Even now, this long-standing rivalry is boiling hot. Can the treaty stop it from bubbling over? What's that? Stop babbling and say my segue already. Okay, let's move on to the next shot before my producer gets really mad. Really gets mad. What an imposing sight. This signing ceremony will take place later today at this historic cathedral. Why here of all places? According to our sources, this location was actually suggested by the top brass at Ginna. Could it be because Trinity's first council was also held at this location so many years ago? Not according to our source. What? Okay. Supposedly, Ginna wanted an event of this magnitude to simply take place at an equally powerful location. That's all there is to it. It simply fits the bill. I love it. Straightforward. Fair enough. Speaking of the first council, did you know that the commandments that were decided upon there were upheld by a powerful organization known as the St. Justina Council? Could that have been something to do with Trinity Sisterhood attending today's signing ceremony? The Sisterhood has long abstained from involving itself with politics. What could motivate them to step out of the shadows now? If you only knew. could they be positioning themselves as the successors of the St. Justina Council, the organization that has now vanished into history? Plot twist, they didn't. That would be funny if they didn't, though. And what will become of the political storm sweeping through Trinity General School? What's that? You want me to keep things short and simple, and we're going to or we're going to lose viewers? Well, Refuser doesn't know how to abstain from cutting my time short. So much for freedom of the press. Hold on just a moment, folks. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. Once the Eden Treaty is signed, the top executives of the two academies will agree upon the creation of the Eden Treaty Organization at the Cathedral. The ETO. At that time, the two academies that have always been at odds will officially be working together to settle their disputes. Signing at the Cathedral shows each side is committed to upholding the treaty and perhaps even the sacred commandments. Put simply, this is the moment where the two largest and most prominent academies and cathedrals will finally join hands in peace. Which begs the question, what involvement does the General Student Council have with such a momentous occasion? I was going to make a joke about the president being missing, but I don't want to go there. Let's take a look back at their press conference that was held just yesterday. Oh. There's way more of them than I remember. I think we've only seen these two. I don't recognize these five. Oof. That's unfortunate. Kill each other a lot. That sums up their relationship. Ah, fair enough. She's smug. Wait, you're talking this one, right? Because this is kind of pink. Anyway, we'll now close by fielding questions. Excuse me, Chief Officer. Does this mean the General Student Council President is still missing? In short, yes. Explain yourself. Why? Where is she? Public approval of the General Student Council is plummeting. What are your thoughts on this? Much? Well, I can't blame him. Momoka. We have no comment to offer on the general public's opinion. What are your plans to slow down the gentrification occurring in several districts? Is there a relationship between decision to close the SRT Academy and the previous riot at Sanctum Tower? There's speculation that part of the tower was destroyed. What are your thoughts on the treaty being between Trinity and Gena? The academies are responsible for overseeing the management of their own districts, as they always have been. The General Student Council will continue to take a hands-off approach to such matters. Yeah, because we don't have the time or manpower to get involved. I feel like I need to, like, shove, like, chips into my mouth or something just so I can pretend to read like her. Oh my god, hush. I don't even know which one of them is talking to her. It's one of the two of them. No further questions. Okay. There you have it. The General Student Council isn't concerning themselves with the treaty at all. How impartial of them. As non-partisan as always. Next, I wouldn't say non-partisan. That's just, they just don't care. The last one. Ah, the blondie. Okay. Next, let's analyze the key personnel of each academy attending the signing ceremony. Plot twist to be Otter. Can you imagine, like, Otaru is the representative for Gena? And whoever is the biggest dork... No. Oh, gosh. Otaru and Hanako signing it would be so stupid. Because Otaru would be like, would pretend to act extremely dignified, and then like we would get the tiny little fade cut to her inner persona, and she's like, I don't want to be here. I actually kind of wonder how those two would be. Like Aru and Hanako having to interact with each other. I wonder what would happen. I haven't seen the reverse genius of McCall. Oh no. This place is rather crowded. Of course, today's the signing ceremony and classes were cancelled. Everyone's out celebrating. Or just enjoying the day off. I would be doing the latter. It's 1:01 in the morning. Oh, I get that. Kronos has been covering all the festivals. It kind of feels like we're in the middle of a festival. Festivities, lah. It sure does. If only Sensei were here to enjoy it with us, but they're busy with the Eden Treaty. And why did I get dragged out here too? What's wrong? You guys are part of the old club. Whatever do you mean? We're all still clubmates after all. This is supposed to be the Makeup Work Club's farewell party. It wouldn't be the same without you here. Well, obviously, you couldn't have done it without me. I worked hard too, you know. You did. Anyway, I told you all that you're welcome to come hang out with me at the Justice Task Force whenever you want. I'm usually in the room where confiscated goods are stored. Shut up. I swear. Shut up. You guys are all thinking we need to bonk Koharu. I'm over here looking at Hanako being like, shut. No. I'd love to come visit you, Koharu. Sure, I'll be by soon to pick up my confiscated Kama Sutra. Kama, what? What's that? Oh no. No. Shut up. No. No. Oh, it's just a boring piece of classic literature. I find it soothing to read by the fountain, but it was confiscated for some reason. I can't bonk her for that. I can't bonk her for that. Why would classic literature be banned? Shut up. Shut up. No. Stop. Cease. Wait, no. It must be something dirty if you were reading it. Burn it with fire. But I borrowed it from the library. You'd be destroying school property if you if that's true, that's hilarious. Oh, Azza, you've been carrying around your Professor Peridot plush. Yep. Yes, I cherish him. Of course, he goes wherever I go. That's really sweet of you, but it doesn't have to be your only plush. The Moaverse is full of other characters to collect too. Right, that could be nice. Which reminds me that a new Peridot anime OVA released recently. Anna May. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't know. It's supposed to be really inspirational. I heard the part where all the friends join forces to defeat the villain is especially touching. Spoilers! Ah, my bad. Forget everything I just said. So you like stories that have happy endings, Hifumi? Yeah, I guess so. Does that make me sound boring? It's not that they're bad, it's just kind of cliche. Think of all the stories you've experienced where everyone lives happily ever after. I mean, okay, some bad endings can be... I don't know. I think the ones that I found, like some of the ones that I found that are actually kind of decent are, I find, the bittersweets are generally the better ones. Where like it has the like surface level tones of it being good, but on the deep it like what was it? Hang on. Gotta find it. Yeah. It's literally like the endings that on the surface level they actually are like have good parts to them, but when you really think about everything and the complexity of maybe of a good story, you feel like this. You're just like, oh god, oh no. Those I think are the better ones. Anyway. I'm just saying though. I find happy endings to be purely fictional as well. The world isn't so quick to change no matter how hard you try. That's reality. Well, I mean, okay, that's not going to be that drastic of a change. So you guys prefer more mature stories? I guess that makes me a little mundane too. Maybe I'm just a sucker for endings where everyone can still laugh and smile. Well, everyone has their own tastes. My favorite kind of ending is one that heroes man. What the hell are you talking about? What kind of ending is that? Are you sure you don't know? Doesn't bother me if you like happy endings, Fumi. If you like them, then so do I. Azusa. Oi! Next on. CG, please. CG. No CG. We need CG. Give CG. Gib. We need CG of hug. We need the hug. Like, I'm just imagining, like, the two, like, they're hugging. Hanako's got, like, one of her, like, her laughing face on. And then Koharu's just got her, like, I don't know, cat snake eyes, whatever you want to call that. And just in constant shock. Oh. There's something I've been thinking about. I want us all to get together with Sensei after the sunning ceremony and unwind a little. That would be nice. It's been a while since I've had a casual conversation with Sensei. Yeah, I still wish Sensei could have joined us today. They should be at the cathedral right about now. I can only imagine how hectic things are today. Yeah, with a slightly red face. Shocked and also slightly red. Yawn, man, this is boring. Eden Treaty Signing Ceremony Part 2. I wish they actually had this, like, the CGs more shown than just briefly flashing them for like 3 seconds. Like, I'm sure that's going to be here too. It should show up here, I would imagine. But still, I guess I could wander around to pass the time. Excuse me, this area's off limits. Yawning is also prohibited. Aw, man! Authorized personnel only. Spectators need to stay behind the line. Last I checked, I am the personnel! We need to stand before the Senate. I am the Senate! Hold on. Hey, you from the prefect team. Did you also cross that line? Was that supposed to be any kind of joke? You just as oh no. You Justice Test cronies have been crossing the line all day. Is this Trinity brat trying to pick a fight? We'll teach you. Uh-oh. Calling in reinforcements is plain dirty. Have it your way. Requesting backup. That is one heck of a backup. What? It's their leader! I wasn't expecting you to come, President Tsurugi. Uh-oh. Excuse me, everyone. You must invite here. I don't know what this face is trying to be. We're here in the name of peace, remember? Fighting would defeat the purpose of the treaty, Miss Tsurugi. I feel like this face... I don't know why. I'm just imagining like there's a little hamster wheel that's just going, and then all of a sudden it just turns into like a light bulb. You three. This person is Sensei from Shale. Oh my god. I've not seen that face before. Understood. I won't make the same mistake twice, ma'am. Thanks, Tsurugi. Sorry for all the trouble. You don't have to thank me. That's a cute face. There are other things I have to do, so I'll be going now. I was not prepared for this this version of Tsurugi. Bye, I guess. I was not prepared for that. Phew. She's a sweet girl deep down. Oh, you don't say. Thank you for your help too. You're Hinata. Oh right, that event's after. Yes, I am. It's good to see you again, Sensei. We'd have been goners if not for the sisterhood. Oh, that? Not at all. I barely did anything back then. All I'm really good for is brute strength anyway. Well, other sisters will be in attendance too. Why is that capitalized? Ah yes, Sakurako's orders. You may have heard that our order is changing some of its internal stances lately. You may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident. Or she may believe that non-intervention is what led to the Tea Party incident. So we'll be more involved with external affairs from now. Speaking of Sakurako, she should be arriving soon. The sisterhood volunteered to help with the event by offering security and escort for guests. So would it be alright if I guided you through the cathedral? Thanks, I'd like that. Yes, it would be a pleasure. It would be my pleasure. You should read her character story. I might when I get her. The problem is I don't have her. I just have her swimsuit version. You know, the version of her that was free. This place is something else. Truly, the historic cathedral communication was beginning to fall by the wayside, but it underwent extensive renovations once it was decided to be the location of the ceremony. Nagise made the decision along with Makoto from Gena's Pandemonium Society. So the repairs were only made to the portions relevant to the event. Any further down and it's all still in ruins. Actually, I've heard that below the cathedral is a massive system of catacombs. Oh. Supposedly it goes on for tens of kilometers. Oh. No complete record of them exists, so it must have been unclear where they ended, even in the days of old. Isn't there like a big one in Europe somewhere? My mind wants to say something about France, but I don't actually know. Or is it England? I actually don't know. Oh, this way is blocked off. It must be one of the areas that was too dangerous to renovate. The Catacombs of Paris. Oh, it is France. Okay. I vaguely remember hearing stories about it, but I never actually paid it too much mind. That's kind of... I don't know. I've been kind of, I don't know. I never really know how to feel about that. I'm sure that place is probably very unsettling to be at. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. You weren't kidding. Yes, we're standing at the site of the first council after all. The commandments agreed upon by the council are considered sacred. It's like I can feel the spirits of the commandments' guardians still lingering when I walk these halls. Guardians? All promises need to be accompanied with consequences if you break them, right? Otherwise, what incentive would someone have to keep them? The ones who bore that responsibility in the days of old were known as the guardians of the commandments. The legendary Saint Justina Council. Just like the Justice Task Force of today. Yeah, so though specifically they're the Sisterhood's predecessors. Oh. It seems that Sakurako has arrived. Nagisa should be here shortly as well. I think we should head back, Sensei. This way. And the preparations? Just finished. A car has been prepared to take you from the Pandemonium Society's offices to the cathedral. Car? What for? Makoto showing off. It would seem the Pandemonium Society recently purchased a private blimp. She would like to demonstrate the difference in authority as you crawl on the ground and she flies through the skies. I agree. As frivolous as ever. Not that it matters. Though I do find it amusing that she'd arrange a car for me while after trying so long to block me from attending the signing ceremony. Yori and Chinatsu are waiting. Let's go. I understand why you're apprehensive, Akko, but I've already explained this to you. We're not dissolving the prefect team. We're fastening the shackles of the ETO onto the Pandemonium Society. Yes, I know. I want to believe the prefect team's future is still secure, and I know Makoto will be bound to some degree by the Tea Party's restrictions. It's you I'm worried about. That's enough for now. We can discuss this after the ceremony is over. Let's be off. Right. Man, Shinon really stands out from everybody. Everyone else just is like a generic student. Just look at that. Goodness, Pandemonium Society has arrived on their brand new private blimp. Except for a good number of people. There she is, Ginna's head chair. Hanuma. That's a name. Makoto. Behold the grandeur and charisma of Genna's leadership. Looks like the host of Trinity General's Academy's tea party, Kirifuji Nagisa, has also arrived at the cathedral. Each academy's leaders are arriving one after the other now. Genna's head prefect should be here shortly as well. Things are really starting to heat up, so don't touch that dial. Or, well, somebody did. Are you ready? Yes, all done. Yeah, everything is taken care of. So we're still on schedule. What weapon is this? This just looks like a giant shield. What of contact with that doll? Inhale. Sign language. Exhale. Good. Then there shouldn't be any complications. As a sniper? Oh, so it's just in his case. Got it. That's one heck of a case. What'd she get? Like a 50 cal in there or something? I'm just like trying to imagine what kind of sniper that is. Actually, yes. Oh, I figured that case is too big for your standard bolt action. There's got to be more. There's got to be more to it than just that. This is it, huh? It's got to be a lot of suffering, but it's the only way. Yes, this is the way of the world. You're a mute anyway, so this doesn't surprise me that you did that. Cloud commences operation. Uh-oh. That's a nice that's a nice blimp. Would be a shame if somebody shot it out of the sky. Looks at the girl with a literal javelin. Or no, that's a stinger. Sorry. Stinger, not javelin. I did that again. Cruise missile status. Launch request confirmed. Expected impact in T minus 5 minutes. What? And teams 2 and 3? On standby in front of the passage. Green to enter the target area at the expected time. Yeah, don't worry. I corrected myself. I realized I said javelin. I meant to say stinger. Enter as soon as the cathedral collapses. Misaki and Team 2 will handle Trinity's forces, while Team 3 and Hiyori will face Genna's. Oh, they don't care. They're just going all in. They are literally going for it. They're playing for keeps now. Damn, I took a tomahawk miss. Probably. Roger. Team 2 is to keep its sights set on Tsurugi. Team 3 must stay on top of Hina. Make sure not to lose them. Got it, the head prefect. As for teams 1 and 5. Yes, from there you'll follow the passage to the basement. Your mission is the most important. Understood? Are they just gonna sink the whole building? I know. Please hold out for as long as you can, Hime. Hime is her, I think. Wait. What about you, Saori? I have business elsewhere. I'll be joining Team 5 once it's taken care of. Break formation and advance. Oh boy. Oh look, it's Janatsu. Ah, Senna's also ready. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Don't embarrass her. She obviously had to go to the restroom. But isn't it in the opposite direction? Huh? Uh-oh. Nobody caught the launch of it. Whoosh. Yeah, whoosh, alright. Did you hear something? What was that? Did it come from the sky? Something just flew right past us. Ah! It's not over yet. No, it's only the beginning. Isn't it, Saori? Yeah, I was about to say, this is the figureheads of both schools are here. This is a very juicy target. Day of Fire and Ash, Part 1. I literally thought that exactly. I was like, there's gonna be something popping up here. Oh, I mean, it's not gonna matter. I can't do anything about this. Oh yeah, I know he's also there. Ah, student down, student down. Cough, cough. Breaking news, an unknown explosion has gone off at the cathedral. How has no... I don't understand how a missile goes completely unmonitored. But I guess I have to remember, this is Kivotos. Explosions are very... Never mind. It's completely engulfed in flames. The steeple, it's collapsing. Nagi. Ah! Look out! Run away! Nigaru and Dayo! What's happening? I don't see Azaza anywhere. The Justice Task Force was there, are they? Koharu, Hifumi. We can't just go rushing over there. It's too dangerous until we know the situation. lack of radar here. I know, but still. Like, you thought... I feel like it's still... Somebody would have still noticed it. Like, even not necessarily radar. I don't think it would have been, like, that unnoticed. But I have to also remember, it's Kivotos, so I don't know. What about Azusa? She and the Justice Task Force are perfectly capable of handling themselves. The rest of us can't afford to be separated. But then what are we supposed to do? Oh. What just happened? Explosion? Are we under attack? That sound was something flying at high speed followed by impact. Could that have been a cruise missile? At speeds too fast for anti-air defense to intercept? Was it using a ramjet engine? But the only place in Kivotos where that kind of tech is... No, that alone doesn't explain the scale of the damages. Was there explosives planted in the cathedral from the beginning? Could have laid such a trap. Trinity? The Sisterhood? Now is the time to think about that. We have to stay focused. Akko should be fine, but I have to move quickly. Sensei! That Hina girl is still standing. What do we do now? How are we supposed to contain someone strong enough to withstand that? If she's still willing to fight, this is going to hurt. We're going to suffer. I see. No excuses. Don't let Hina get away. Yes, I'll try. Well, we have our orders. Sorry about this. The Arya Satellite School? We can't exactly let you leave. Move. Oh boy, here comes the suffering! All according to plan. What are you talking about? Everyone who would dare interfere with my plans is gone. Not just the Tea Party, but that eyesore Hina as well. Wait, what? Don't you understand, Iroha? This is a classic example of killing two birds with one stone. Makoto, what? That's why I've been colluding with Trinity's bitter enemy, Arius, this whole time. I knew everything from the very beginning. From the Tea Party's internal struggles to the coup d'etat. All of it has been building toward today. Coup? How long have you been conspiring this? That would mean you never intended to sign the Eden Treaty in the first place. That's right, I never had any interest in it. All I cared about is disposing of the interlopers in my way. I only agreed to it to draw those Tea Party vermin out of their holes. And why not finally rid myself of Hina while I'm at it? Ah! Looks like both schools have a lot of internal issues. Arius was so generous to offer their support. In fact, they were the only ones who paid for this reinforced blimp. A symbol of our friendship. As I say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Now then, contact Arius. Hina and Nagisa will never stand in my way again. The time has come to wipe Trinity off the map once and for all. Makoto, you understand that Arius hates Genna even more than they hate Trinity, right? Correct? Why would they ever agree to cooperate with us? They did. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the season 2 of Aho Girl, starring Makoto from the Pandemonium Society. And in case you're wondering, literally everybody that punches the Aho Girl is... Which makes those containers over there that say flammable and... Wait. Which makes those containers over there that say flammable and handle with care on them all the more suspicious. I think they're explosives. So, they tricked you, Makoto. Here comes the Hindenburg. Yep. Oh my gosh. T2 report. T2 has entered the cathedral. We'll engage the Justice Task Force shortly. What about you, leader? I finished what I had to do. Team 3 is currently engaging Hina. Team 5 is going underground as planned. Roger that. I'll be joining you soon. Trinity and Gina. The time has finally come to pay the price for this age-old hatred. Yes, in the name of paradise. We, Arias, will be the ones to pass judgment on you. Sensei! Sensei, wake up! Hi, Arona. Pat. Arona. Are you okay? You need to get a hold of yourself. What happened? There was an explosion and the cathedral collapsed. I did everything I could to protect you, but I think I'm at my limit. I'm going to run out of energy, so you have to wake up. You did what? Arona? Eh? Huh? What the heck was that nightmare fuel-inducing thing? You're okay. I can't move. Thank goodness you were buried underneath the rubble. Hold on, I'll get you out. I'm glad my muscles are coming in handy at a time like this. There, can you move? Stand up. You don't seem to be seriously hurt. It's a miracle you didn't sustain any serious injuries after an explosion like that. Sensei, you're alright. Oh, am I actually gonna be able to use Tsurugi in combat? I don't think have I actually used Tsurugi, like, in story combat? I don't think I even have. I've used summer version of her, but I don't think I've actually ever used normal version. I'm assuming she's the same style. Or she plays similar. The Justice Task Force. Oh, your wounds. You should be more concerned about yourselves than me. We'll be fine. The other members have been incapacitated from the explosion, unfortunately. Nagisa, Sakurako, and the key personnel who were with them are missing. On top of that, I haven't spotted a single person representing Gena. What's going on? Oh. Confirming arrival at target destination. Justice Task Force remnants spotted. No, correction. It's the core of their forces. Tsurugi and Hasumi spotted. Send in reinforcements. We'll be engaging shortly. The Arias Satellite School? Where did they come from? How did they get there? How did they get here? The perimeter should have been secure. It can't be. They must have come from underground, the catacombs below the cathedral. I see. So all this is Arias is doing, is it? You won't get away with this. You'll pay for your sins here and now. Hasumi. Try to stay calm. What? That is something coming from you. That's kind of rich. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Tsurugi. We need to prioritize Sensei's safety right now and get them as far away from here as possible. I'll take care of that. Sure, let me be the one to get my hands dirty. Well then. I'm not prepared to be exterminated. What did you just say about being calm? I get to actually use this character for once. Also, she is a 3-star in this case. Yo, so give offering us check to my Queen Tsuruki. Thanks for the 50. The other, it needs to be calm, not. Oh, so she's like the, what is it, yang, and she's the yin. They have to be opposites of each other. I swear, half the time Tsurugi just looks like she needs sleep. Oh yeah, she's the type of girl to just constantly throw her guns away and then pull more out from somewhere. Jesus. Oh, jeez. That face. I don't think this is going to do a lot of damage, but it's still something. I'm morbing. She's beginning to morb. Oh, that actually still did some good damage. Man, that is slow. I know there's only 2 of them, but jeez. That's the hands up pose. That was borderline Dio. Don't look at me like that. Oh, actually, that's something close. Those are actually zombie croats, I know, right? What are those? So powerful, they don't show the slightest reaction, even after sustaining all those attacks. Are they even alive, or could they be... What is it, Hinata? I've read descriptions of it before. That's the council's attire. Council? What council? The St. Justina Council, guardians of the commandments who vanished hundreds of years ago. Oh, so they're just like ghosts or undead, basically. That's such a kind of funny. Ah, urban and what is this? Not just more of them. Oh, the Justina. The name Justina makes sense now. Okay. There aren't just a few of them. There's tens, no hundreds of them in the surrounding area. We've caught up with the targets, confirming status of the council's mimesis. Mimesis? I don't know how to say that word actually. So the treaty has been signed, and the deal with that doll was struck as well. Atsuko. Ah! The wooden doll is moving. How rude. I ask that you address me as Maestro, with all the respect due to the arts. Well, you're much too young to comprehend art anyway. Sadly, there's no hope for engaging conversations between the two of us. I wonder if he even knows sign language. You lack the intelligence, class, and experience. Are these the qualities of a Kivoto student? How disappointing. The only reason I'm helping you is because I find the ability to mimic the majesty of those guardians to be interesting. The lineage of the Commandment Guardians. I'm most fortunate to witness the Royal Blood's mandates being put into action. With this, my experiments are that much closer to attaining the sublime. It would be meaningless to bore you any further. Now, lead me to the doctrines beneath treaty as you promised. Over there, then. I'm just imagining him fall over and his leg falls off. He just gets up. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Picks it back up, sticks it back to his body, and just starts walking again. Looks a little bit worse for wear. They do have shattered halos. That's interesting. There's no end to them. Just what are these things? What should we do? We need to get Sensei to safety. Hi, Hina. That weapon sounds like this way. Hina. Look at his head prefect. Hyori, you were unable to contain Hina. I mean, it's Hina. Sorry, we couldn't stop her. She knocked us down and slipped by us before the council could manifest. It's Hina! You really expected... You were... There... Just like, what could you possibly have that could substitute for Hina at the exact same level and like power and durability? Justice Task Force, bring Sensei this way. There's no time. Understood. Sensei, please make your retreat in that direction while we hold off the enemy. The head prefect will lead you to safety. What about all of you? We'll be fine. Just let us cover your escape route. It's weird to see Tsurugi not with like those like murderous faces. Like just being relatively normal. Yes. The head prefect is right. This is our only option to prevent the worst from happening. But, Sensei, the Trinity's leadership has been completely wiped out. The Sisterhood and Tea Party are nowhere to be found. If something were to happen to you, too, there's no way we'd be able to recover from this. That's why your safety is of the highest priority. Please. There's no time. Sensei. We're begging you, you have to go now. Run towards Hina. Okay. The prefect, make sure Sensei gets to safety. Of course. We don't have any way of resisting those monsters right now, Sensei. Our only hope is to create a brief opening and escape through it. You're injured. It's nothing I can't handle. Follow me and don't fall behind. I'm going to clear the path for us. Am I just running with Hina? Yes. Let's play. How long do you think it's gonna take for me to be able to use her skill? Oh, that's going a lot faster than I thought it would. Well, Fuka, thanks for the sub. Oh, it's Fuka. Yeah, this is totally not a buff skill bar.
どれくらい耐えられるかね。勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
They just buffed her. Oh, literally 5 stars, level 65. You don't get it. Hina is the boss of this stage. When the boss appeared, it was the boss getting the boss music. I don't know how bullets affect the undead. That's very hard to know for sure. Where? Oh, there's 2 of them. Actual playable boss. I think I've seen people use her. Hang on just a little longer, Sensei. There should be a car we can use to just past here. There she is, it's Hina. Don't you know when to give up? Oh, just going straight into it. Just going straight into it. Also, 2,500 health. Excuse me. I'm assuming a intentional force loss, or we just plowed through all that much health. Why would you run into that area, you idiot? Guys, the new raid boss is definitely something. Oh, it's not even her. It's not even her, it's just taking her out. It's literally leaving Saudi by herself. What would happen if you actually tried to focus on the other girl? Is that even enough time for that? Or Saudi? Is there even enough time to go through Saudi? Pant. Oh, she collapsed. Hina! Gonna head prefect has fallen. I don't know, but you fell earlier too. Finally, I'm surprised she made it so far with those kinds of wounds. All key figures of Trinity and Genna have been dealt with. You're the only one that remains, Sensei of Shale. And used to be Arius' squad. Correct, we are squad. Amazing name. It's good to finally meet you, and thank you for taking such good care of Aziza. She seems to be doing well. We have plenty of time to catch up with her soon enough. We signed the treaty on Trinity's behalf at the Cathedral of Communion. What? Why would you do that? Because in the name of paradise, we Arius Squad will become the Eden Treaty Organization, a new armed force that will guard the treaty's sanctity. It was always meant to be our duty. That was the right to be given to us at the First Council. But Trinity saw fit to trample on that duty. We were persecuted and blamed for every conflict of the age. Suppressed and made to be scapegoats. However, with the ETO's authority, we now have the power to designate who will be suppressed. Genna and Trinity have both already defied the treaty in the moments after signing. Okay. They're targets. They are targets which must be eliminated. You can't be serious. Trinity and Genna will be erased from Kivotos. They will disappear together, just like the Commandment's guardians. And everyone will bear witness to the hatred we've harbored for centuries after the First Council. But before that, there's one last element to take care of. So this is what it's like to have a gun pointed at you. She said you would be the largest obstacle to our plan. She? Gah! Hina, how could you still move? Senna, this way. An ambulance. This way, Sensei. Take my hand. Oh, okay. Don't think it'll be that easy. How could she still have this much strength? We lost him. That's fine. Hina may have tried her best to shield Sensei, but I can confirm Sensei was hit. They're not a denizen of Kivotos. Without a halo, it's only a matter of time before Sensei falls to death's embrace. Still, why did you go so far to protect Sensei? Are they truly that important? He may signing something. Everything would have gone according to plan without Sensei. And Azusa wouldn't have betrayed us? I don't think it was us that forced Azusa to betray him. Oh, we got hit in the stomach. Oh. It's so hot. Listen closely, Sensei, you've been shot. Count yourself lucky that none of your vitals were hit, but you'll bleed out if we don't treat you. I'm going to start administering first aid. Don't be afraid to cry out if it hurts. Won't let you die. This is what the Medical Emergency Club is trained for. I'm going to pass out. Nice of you to join us. Didn't expect you to actually show yourself. You could have just run away. I guess it's been a while. Oz's, I'm guessing. Yep. Oh, she mad. How have you been, Azusa? Why? How dare you? You already know the answer to that. There's no place for you, neither. No Trinity nor Shale. There's no place in the world that accepts murderers like us. Well, actually, about that... She got let into Trinity, technically. Dare you harm Sensei? Even if such a place existed, it would be fleeting and vanish in the blink of an eye, just as your Sensei has now. Everything is in vain, so why try to fight it, Shasa Azusa? Saori! Even now, you're dozing away in a sweet dream. I have no choice but to wake you from it then. I'll wake you from those dreams again and again, as many times as it takes. Now come! Oh, she angry too. Sasuke! Isn't this... Nice to meet you, Sensei. I'm Yurizono Seiya. We're in your dream. Maybe this is my dream. I don't know. I've been unconscious for a long time. Ah, so maybe this isn't our first meeting. That could be the case. The flow of time has become rather convoluted for me. Regardless, I'm glad to have this opportunity to speak with you. So, shall we begin unraveling this story? First off, I am a vegetable. Secondly... I'm sorry. I'm kind of being mean to her. Alrighty. Sensei, you're an outsider to Kivotos, so surely you understand the importance of promises such as contracts, deals, and other similar bindings, correct? I'm being a little mean to her, I know. I'm stopping. Though it is definitely it's kind of weird that this kind of discussion is happening currently. Some strange power, I'm assuming, or something. You're an outsider to Kivotos, so surely you understand the importance of promise. Yeah, blah blah blah. Have you ever heard the phrase, making a deal with the devil? Yes. History is full of tales of transcendental entities being defeated after making a promise. What's the phrase for a human to defeat a demon? It has to become the devil. I think that's the phrase. Makes you think, doesn't it? A promise can bind you, control you, even define you, whether it's spoken or even on a scrap of paper. This is not a Zhongli joke. Contracts, commandments, promises, these are all fundamentally important to the foundation of Kivotos, just like in tales of old. For example, Trinity scriptures tell of the 10 Commandments our ancestors promised to keep with the divine. The text also tells us, long ago, we were expelled from paradise for breaking that promise. Pretty sure Moses came after Adam and Eve, but okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, shoot, I accidentally clicked. Recall what gematria required of the Epilogue student to make a contract. Oh wait, no, before that one. You're already familiar with the power of a promise. You've used it to save someone. Referring to the past event. Ah, yes. Yeah. But once that contract was invalid, Gematria had no choice but to retreat. This incident is similar. At its core, the Eden Treaty is an agreement between two academies. However, consider the special site in which it was being held. Also, evaluate the authority held by representatives gathered to finalize the treaty. The Arya squad used these elements to twist the Eden Treaty into recreating the conditions of the First Council. Even the guardians of the original commandments, the St. Justina Council, were brought forth via mimesis. In other words, they've twisted the contract and manipulated its outcome for their own gain. Much like how Gematria said adults should act. Isn't that right? Let me be clear. I know of that because I've been observing them through your dreams. They're beyond my understanding, I'm afraid. Incomprehensible. But yes, Gematria are the ones backing Arius. I figured. Now Arius has a formidable army at their disposal that will not relent and cannot die. And they've done it under the name of the same paradise from which we were expelled. Eden. Ah! Hi. Oof, that looked like it hurt. So naive. Attacking without thinking. Have you lost your touch, Aziza? Guerrilla warfare is your specialty. Outwit and attack the enemy when they're at their most vulnerable. Are you foolish enough to think you had a chance attacking me head on? Gah! So what have you done? What are you hoping to accomplish? How much time do we have? About 5 minutes. But the Academy's reserve forces will have grasped the situation and arrived by then. That should be enough. Stand her up. You saved me the trouble of finding you, Aziza. Your betrayal caused us to change our plans somewhat, but in the end it was nothing we couldn't account for. I expected Mika to join us today, but we have no use for that foolish girl anymore regardless. Nagisa was a threat, but even she didn't suspect what would have happened by simply attending the signing ceremony. Even the sisterhood has been disposed of, an added bonus. So allow me to answer your questions. We've stolen the Eden Treaty. We dropped a cruise missile on the cathedral playing host at the ceremony, wiped out the zealots, and captured the treaty for ourselves. You seem confused. Did you forget, Aziza? We're entitled to represent Trinity. Concerning this treaty, the revival of the First Council, The time where all factions that would make up Trinity gathered, all except Arius. By reenacting that day, we still have authority. The treaty reads, when a dispute arises between Trinity and Gina, the dispute shall be resolved through the Eden Treaty of Organization. All we did was add to that clause. It continues to say, and Arius Satellite School Squad shall act as said Eden Treaty Organization. That by itself wouldn't mean much. Well, if not for the commandments, that is. So now they have the army. I see it now. The St. Justina Council. The guardians of the commandments and Trinity's legendary armed forces. To be exact, the ones before are just mimesis's. But they'll carry out their sacred duty all the same. Any hostilities between Trinity and Gen will be considered a violation of the divine commandments and will be handled accordingly. Now I understand. This attack wasn't about eliminating the leaders of both academies or causing chaos. This was about revising the Eden Treaty and securing those mysterious soldiers. No, Atsuko, I can't go back. It's useless to try to win her over, Hime. This one's will is too stubborn to be broken so easily. That's right. There's been someone by her side encouraging that stubbornness, hasn't there? A wicked adult that distorts the truth of this world and has filled your head with lies. If to blowing up both parts. Yeah! It's definitely something. Are you enjoying Eden Treaty so far? I want to be on this stream today due to the grading period ending soon. Oh, no problem. I'll hang out when chapter 4 comes out. Oh! Okay. That's fine. No worries. He was talking about being stubborn again. Yes, a lot of people. But we've done it. We can begin re-educating you slowly from the very beginning. There's no rush. What have you done to Sensei? You seem to be enjoying yourself at Trinity. Were you having fun? Did you take a liking to those people and think that they understood you? How futile. We're the only ones who could ever understand you. We're the only ones who would accept the real you. This is where you belong. Yeah, that's not actually true. You averted your eyes from the truth and been blinded by nothing but sweet lies. Your weakness is to blame for your defeat. Do you wish to stop us? Then destroy my halo, Azusa. The commandments will last for eternity, so long as we, the arbiters of this treaty, still exist. There's no other way to stop us. But ask yourself, are you truly capable of that? You failed your mission to destroy Seiya's halo. Hey, Paul. You did your best to wash your hands of the matter. You even tried to deceive us, but in the end you don't have what it takes. It's only a matter of time before we find Seiya again and finish what you couldn't. What is this, a stuffed animal? Oh. Azusa, still trying to run away. That was one of the Tea Party's support unit artillery. Leader, they responded quicker than expected. We're taking fire from 50mm mortars in the other direction as well. Those must be Prefect Team Grenadiers. They also responded quicker than expected, even with Hina indisposed. Well now. Gen has betrayed us. Defeat them and save the wounded. Visibility improve. They're not. They got the wrong idea. Gen and Grenadier spotted up ahead. They don't know. They don't know. They lean a finger on the head prefect. They must pay for this. Wipe out Trinity's forces and save the Akko, please! Support units, seek out and aid the wounded. What about you, Senior Administrator? You're wounded. Never mind me. All that matters is finding and securing the head prefect. Stop it. Yeesh. I've confirmed Geta and Tea Party reserve forces standing outside the cathedral have also begun to move. Both Academy's armor divisions will be here soon. We can deal with her later, leader. What are your orders? We've secured the council. Next is Trinity. We'll use the underground passageways to infiltrate their campus. Even if it was just for a time, Azusa came to call that place her home. She sought to replace where she came from with those delusions. So I'll erase it. There won't be a single trace left. That's what she gets for her treachery, huh? We've infiltrated Trinity's inner grounds before, during the attack on Seiya and Nagisa. This should be simple enough. As for Gena, they can be dealt with at a later time. They're no threat without Hina. I have no objections, leader. It's just we wait here until that wooden doll secures their tactical weapon we were promised. We can deal with the tanks and reserve forces in the meantime. Jeez. I suppose that would be for the best. Let's show them just who they're dealing with. Welcome, Trinity, the originators of our suffering and the contemptible recreants of the pits of Gena. From the pits of Gena. What? We're gonna fight them here after all? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Really tough, but I guess there's no getting around that, huh? I can see... I think I can get that character's whole gimmick. She kind of feels like an Elbing from... Hear my words, Council. Follow the orders of the ETO and eliminate these heretics. Who are they? Are these ghosts? Ah. The whole, like... No, she's like how Senna is about wounded versus dead, or dead bodies versus wounded. What, I forget her name. The green-haired girl is pretty much the exact same with the whole suffering and things hurting. She's like, oh, that's gonna hurt. This is gonna be suffering. Ah! Wait, you mustn't leave campus grounds. Gena is going to attack. We have to do something. Oh no. Things are in utter disarray. Hanako, Makeup Work Club. Mari. It is you, Mari. I'm glad you're safe. You just missed it. Some of the Tea Party's radical followers issued mobilization orders. They're conscripting students. What? They shouldn't have that authority. What's going on? Sakurako is also missing. The only person who could respond to this crisis is you, Hanako. But there's something Hanako. Hey, you over there. You're one of ours, correct? An emergency draft has been issued. Report to the clubroom immediately. Who, me? But the president and vice president are missing. We have to hurry. But Go. There are people who need both of you. I'll continue looking for Azusa. Are you sure? But Hifumi. I'll be fine. In fact, Azusa might just come back on her own. I'll contact you as soon as I see her. Okay, I'll see you later. Understood. Let's be off, Mari. Yes. Oh boy. No, Azusa, what the heck is going on? A sudden explosion at the Eden Treaty signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the capital, or the cathedral, in utter chaos. Just what happened when click? I tried to warn you, Nagi. There was no other way for things to go. This is the kind of world we live in. It's what it is, just as Seiya said. A sudden explosion at Eden Treaty's signing ceremony has left everything surrounding the cathedral in utter chaos. She just said this. The two academies' security forces are now advancing upon the cathedral. We don't have a visual from here, but the sound of gunfire and explosions means the fighting has broken out. The number of casualties and extent of the damage has yet to be confirmed. Well, it's kind of going to be hard to do that. And, breaking news, the Tea Party has called an urgent meeting at Trinity. We're now getting word that the Pandemonium Society has done the same at Gena. Are the two academies preparing to declare a state of emergency? Do you think it's time we retreat too? Good thinking, Mai. Our broadcast will continue once we've made it to a safe distance. You're broadcasting from a tiny little camera? Has the cause of the explosion been found? Where is Sakurako? How many were injured? Has no one heard from Nagisa? President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi are still unaccounted for. What of the sisters' mobilization orders? We may have to declare martial law at this rate. Suspicious activity has been reported at the Tea Party headquarters. Representatives from each faction are beginning to gather there. The sisters that were put on standby at the cathedral are now engaging Genna's forces, awaiting orders. Jeez. And our focus must be Sorosaki Hina. Everyone, please calm down. Hanako, what is it you want? Let me take the things from here. At Sakurako's request. What was that? She's speaking the truth. Sakura asked that Hanako take command should anything happen to her. I can vouch for that. Even if those are Sakurako's orders, she's still an outsider. We don't have time for that. A temporary chain of command needs to be established in the absence of all Tea Party hosts. Or else Trinity will collapse from the top down. This is a flaw with the triumvirate system. I think that's how you say that. I know what it means, but I've never tried to pronounce that one before. With all three hosts gone, chaos is beginning to reign. The different factions each member used to keep in check are going rampant. Our top priority is to regain control and calm the situation. Understood. If that's what Sakurako wanted. You almost forgot the bonk counters on the screen. If we need to take it off, that's fine. Let's hurry to establish the chain of command. Then do what you can to stop the skirmishes that have broken out. Take care to evacuate any wounded you find. Our forces will also need to gather every bit of information from their surroundings, including eyewitness testimony along the way. A riot has broken out of the building 14. The Powder faction is heading to Tea Party HQ to demand martial law be declared as we speak. Already, please contact the Justice Task Force. We need to be in touch with the next in command in case of Suzuki Hasumi's absence. I am drawing a blank on her name. Holy crap. Where's Mashiro? No, wait. They're likely in utter chaos as well. How many forces do we have available right now? Sorry, Hifumi. Looks like I had my hands full here. My hands full here longer than I thought. I'm going to do everything I can. Just pray the others will be safe. I know, but I thought she's one of the elites, isn't she? You received a request for reinforcements at Building 14 from a Tea Party officer. But were we ordered to head straight to the cathedral? Now the Sisterhood is contacting us. What should we do? Now isn't the time to follow orders from the other organizations. Our top priority is to save President Tsurugi and Vice President Hasumi. We're also receiving reports from other members that have been dispatched around the city. Excuse me. What am I supposed to do now? Hey you, don't just stand there. Get back to your position. Well, she runs away. Huh? My position? Contraband storage? She's still just a grunt. Oh, dang. What's one of Genna's vehicles doing here? Looks like an ambulance. Is the driver out of her mind? Doesn't she realize the situation we're in? Stop her in her tracks. She's going to have to learn the hard way. I've come to transport someone who's been critically injured. Please clear the air. Please clear the way. This is an emergency. Injured? Who cares about Genna's wounded? He's not we're not Genna. Please stop. Oh, right. There's one person that would know. I have to remember this. There is one person that's going to know this. You know better than to attack an ambulance carrying the wounded. We aren't going to stand back and allow that. You'll have to go through us first. Captain Mine would have been so disappointed in this situation if she were here. The captain of the Remedial Knights? You mean the same Mine that destroys everything and has her knights pick up the pieces? That's who you're threatening us with? It isn't like that. The captain doesn't mean to do any harm. She's just a little anachronistic, is all. More like delusional. what do we do now? I think mentioning the captain backfired. I'll say. I knew the captain's reputation preceded her, but I didn't know it had gotten this bad. She is always saying things like it's more efficient to remove the cause of a wound than treat it. I mean, you generally would. I'm like, yes and no. It's gonna be a. That's a yes and no situation depending on the wound. Hey, back up. Coming close and you're getting an injection. Flash grenade incoming. Valkyrie? No, that's the other girl. I'm thinking oh, Suzumi. Crap, I forget her name. I think it's Suzumi. I think I'm gonna pass on everything spinning. What's going on? Yep, there she is. I thought I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Suzumi. I don't have everyone's names down, but at least I figured I got that right. Did you see I did not see the concert. I was curious about it though. That's enough. The vigilante crew won't overlook such egregious disturbances to the peace. Vigilante crew. That's a face I've never seen before on her. Suzumi. I owe you remedial knights for all the help you've given me. They would deserve to be cared for, regardless of their affiliation. Vigilante crew. I heard they even clash with the Justice Task Force when they have to. They're even crazier than the remedial knights. I don't have time for this. Let's get out of here. Why didn't they just open up the back of the trunk and show that it wasn't again a person? Or would that have been a bad idea? It's what the help, Suzumi. You saved us. Is gonna. I know, but like the whole like, we don't care if it's Genna's wounded. It's not Genna. Look at the back. No, it's only natural for a vigilante to help when the peace is being disturbed. Yeah, I know the whole one brain cell thing. I'm just like, come on now. Suzumi, this is it. It's the vigilante crew's time to shine. Alright. Uzawa Reza, ace of the vigilante crew and idol to all, shall join you. Oh. Sorry about that. I should go check on the others before they get carried away. Wait, Suzumi! Too late. There she goes. Gone with the wind, like always. I should be thanking you, remedial knights. Alright, don't mention it. That only means you're from Genna's Medical Emergency Club, right? What brings the patient to Trinity's main building? Oh, Serena. Considering how she is, I'm going to be worried about this in a second. Could the patient inside be from Trinity? No. It's Shale's Sensei. What? Sensei? Yeah, I was gonna say, how does she not know? I feel like she would have known this by now. Correct. Sensei suffered a gunshot wound. What? Your stocking material got shot. I know it's been chaotic, but I feel like she still would have somehow figured it a way to work. Aggravated confusion part 2. What's Sensei's condition? Sensei is currently being treated in the Remedial Knights' infirmary. They've lost a lot of blood according to one member, but the wound has been treated. Will Sensei be alright? Yes, the Knights believe so. The injury isn't life-threatening, but the patient remains unconscious. Let's see. Projectile analysis is complete. We discovered that the weapon that struck the cathedral lacked a ramjet engine. It's impossible. How could Genna have gotten their hands on weaponry unlike anything else in Kivotos? I'm tracking the launch location now. Was it fired from their campus? No, the location is... I can't pinpoint it exactly, but it unquestionably came from within the Trinity District. We're receiving the restored camera footage from the explosion now. This consistent with the reports from our forces currently engaging again at the cathedral. I'll play it now. What am I looking at? Are these what Sensei and the others were fighting against? Those outfits. It's the St. Justina Council. What? Hanako. Uh-oh. The Council, the Eden Treaty, and the attacks on the Tea Party. The Arya Squad, the First Council, the target. The Cathedral, the target, the timing of the coup. The Catacombs, the rumors about the theme park, the location of Arias' district. The Guardians of the Commandments, the Eden Treaty, Eden, Paradise. Hanako, are you okay? Yeah, she's literally thinking everything through, my goodness. I may have an idea. It relies on making several assumptions, but if my theory is correct, we may already be too late. What? It will only be a matter of time before Trinity and Gina disappear from Kibotos if things continue like this. Just as Arias did after the First Council. She pulled a Jimmy Neutron moment. Brain blast! I haven't thought about that one in a long time. My sister used to watch that like crazy. Interesting. Hanako is a smart girl. She was able to discern the truth with what little information she had. Wait, okay, hold up. If you're in our dreams, and the only way you can see things is through our dreams, how do we know that Hanako figured this out when we're unconscious? Objection. She understood the circumstances, the culprit, and the fact that she has no means to stop it. It's tragic. Hanako realized all of this as she was growing to appreciate Trinity. She's not the only one who has arrived at the truth. Hifumi received a message while searching for Azaza. It was a text that only contained coordinates, a time, and an animal name as a code word. Peculiar, but Hifumi must have realized who the sender was. Oh. Azaza. It's me, where are you? I came like you told me to. Are you there, Azaza? Please, I'm worried. Azaza? Hifumi. Where have you been? The entire district's in a panic right now. I know. Azaza? Someone has to put a stop to this. What do you mean? What's wrong? Azaza? Don't come any closer. Eh? Thank you, Hifumi. But this is goodbye. You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you'll be somewhere students don't belong. This is where I belong, not you. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you saying that I'm not good enough? Is that what you mean? This place isn't for a normal girl like you, Hifumi. But Azaza. Murderer. Can you be friends with a murderer? What are you saying? Murder? You wouldn't do something like that. It's my fault. I'm responsible for what happened to Sensei. Everyone is suffering because of me. The Justice Task Force, the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, even the students from Gena. Seiya is comatose and the city's being destroyed. It's all my fault. It's only a matter of time before you, Hanako, and Koharu will be in danger too. Don't say that. It's not your fault. Everything will be okay. Sensei's going to wake up soon. I just know it. Ifumi. The real world isn't full of happy endings. I have to go now. I must destroy Sayori's halo. There's no other way to end this. What's the other saying that I'm aware of? There will become a time where good people must do horrible things to evil people. I don't think Azusa is a bad person. Maybe she has a bad past, but she's looking to change herself. I think that's the more important thing. That's the way I look at it. That is the way I look at it. There comes a time where good people have to do horrible things to bad people. Or... become able to fight evil or something like that. Well, not necessarily. Sometimes you can't... Sometimes you have to do what you can to stop something. It's not necessarily going to be, you know, an innocent thing. You know, sometimes, what's the best way to put it? Sometimes you have to do these kind of things, as she's thinking. It's not great, but again, it's something you sometimes have to do. But that's only when there is no other absolute choice. Sometimes that might just be the way it is, though. That's life. Even if she did, I mean, she has attempted to, but from the last chapter, it's like it's clear, you know, it definitely weighs heavily on her, but in a way, she was using it to make herself better, and it was showing towards the end of chapter 2. So, I don't think that she may have that title, but if she's willing to work to improve her, you know, to better herself, then sure. A person with a bad past doesn't mean they're always bad. They can change. It's better to give them the chance to change than it is to let that past live with them. And sometimes if it means that in order for them to change, they have to do the same evil they did a long time ago, then it's sometimes an unfortunate necessity. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna, if they tremble down it, it's a dangerous thing. Yeah. Like, when it comes, like, in a lot of cases, too, like, when you look at it, things from, like, a survival standpoint, you know, sometimes you have to do what you have to survive. It's not necessarily going to be a good thing, and it's not going to be something you're going to be proud of. But that just shows how dire things get. That's the reality of when things are bad. Can't do much about it. So, if Hifumi says that she still wants to be friends with her, I can see the promise in it. I know Hifumi has, you know, Azusa may see herself with a negative title, with that murderer title, but while she may have it, I've also seen how she's willing to change herself to be better, which that is more promising than simply living in her past. What's the other thing? If you constantly obsess about the past, you have no present or future. I think is part of it. So anyway, there must be another way. I'm a killer. That is what I was trained to be. I was taught to kill as though it were as natural as breathing. Well, I mean, technically everyone in this universe carries guns, so in all honesty, I don't really think you're going to stand out that much, but yeah, I guess killing people with actually killing them is a different story, but I mean, it's not like people don't do bad things in this world. Yeah, it's kind of like, what was it? It was, actually, Leko Reko actually touches on this a bit, too. Now that I think about it, I was watching Leko Reko yesterday. This is actually somewhat similar to it. It kind of goes to this whole people, you know, what was it? Chisato's whole, what was it? Kind of confliction with how she is and everything. This actually kind of fits. You know what? I forget what the guy's name. Yoshimada, I think. Yoshimoto, something like that. The guy that gave her the artificial heart. Like, it's that same exact kind of conundrum. Everyone, there is a label of the past, but sometimes if you're willing to change yourself to get around it, like how Chisato did, it fits. That's why I think that they have a pretty decent match here. Spoilers. I assume almost people have watched it by now because it's already well past the season. I'm sorry, it's spoilers, but I kind of have to make spoilers to draw the parallel here. Like, that's it. When you have commonality here, you kind of have to go with it. Haven't watched it. Well, I mean, okay, I will say it's a good show. If you haven't watched it, it's really good. I recommend watching it if you can. Whatever means that you go about doing it, go on ahead and do it. I definitely recommend it. But at this point, it's going to be a little spoilers, but it's because I draw parallels to it. I mean, it makes sense. So it's that same conundrum. If you have a past that you're ashamed of, and you find something that inspires you to change yourself, then it's good. And it's a good thing. And just because you have that past doesn't necessarily mean that's all you ever are. I think that's kind of the problem that Azusa has right now, is she's in this moment where that's what she's accepting this is what she is, when in reality, there's more to her than simply just that past. Anyway, this is the real me. I don't belong in the world you're from, Hifumi. That isn't true. And I agree with that statement. Hifumi's, not Azusa's. Being my friend. Thank you for treating me so kindly. Thank you for the gift you gave me. Thank you for taking me to the beach and for the memories we made that day. Oh, so chapter 3 came later. Thank you for showing me there's beauty in the world, and I'm happy I can learn and grow. Like I said, you and the makeup work club, I had no idea learning could be so fun. The beach was after chapter 2. Yeah, I kind of lost track of where that thing was. Never forget those days we spent together and the things we learned. Also, should shut the mask off for a second? Okay. I'm grateful I had the opportunity to be a real student. Goodbye, Hifumi. Take care. Azusa, please don't go. There has to be another way. I'm sure Sensei and the others will. Azusa, we promised we'd all go to the beach together next time. We still need to see the debut of Pedro's anime. You can't leave me like this. Azusa! Poor Hifumi. The light in the darkness. That's poetic.
Still hurts you feel. Does everyone need a second? Here, maybe this will help for a little bit. Let me sleep, please. I guess go to sleep, man. Don't feel like you need to stay out. I'd rather you get rest and you know, have a, you know, be healthy than, you know, feel like you need to watch if you don't. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'd rather you take care of yourself. You need Bakaaru. That is the dark story of the whole blue. I don't think you have, but it's like I know stories get dark. Like it's good when it's good for stories to have this because it means that the writers are able to, you know, if a story is just constantly always one mood, like general happy things, some you can get away with, but they don't last long. But stories that have like varying degrees of like, you know, get things getting dark or sad, that's good for a story. It kind of needs to be that way. Shut it. And continue. Red Bull Monster saves the day. Bruh. Actually, I will be right back. I'm going to quickly go fill up my drink here with some water. So, whoop, knocked over that. Sorry about that. I had to went to go get some water, but I decided on tea instead. Just some standard green tea, nothing fancy. So sorry about that. BA writer said that if the story is always happy, it feels fake. Well, I guess that depends on how you look at it. Too, like some stories are just simply focused on, like, you know, the day-to-day thing, where it's just some things are happy, some things, you know, it's gonna be, well, hopefully the person who's got everything right is happy. They may not have major conflicts in their lives or anything that really, really drives them over the edge. So, it's really nothing to worry about, I don't think. Is he caught this with the mic off? Nah. I did that yesterday, actually. I actually did. I went and got some onions because I like to. I use them in a lot of recipes. So, anyway. So we'll see where this goes from here. Rah. That must be it. A tactical weapon. It's just a monster. A failure made from the doctrine of antiquity? Do you mean that doll he made? You're making this difficult. It's a failure, but it still fits the rule of a tactical weapon nonetheless. Everything should be revealed shortly. The identity of the council, this tactical weapon, and our next objective. And by then it will be too late. Contact the units on standby. It's time to advance upon Trinity. Oh, is the delay that bad? I thought it was like usually 5 to 10 seconds. Now for the calm. Uh-oh. I think I vaguely remember him. Vaguely. It's not delayed. It's not delayed for me, nor me. I don't know. Like there's some people commenting on stuff that's like 30 seconds, maybe even longer ago. Like we were already starting the chapter, and someone's like, "Where's Hawk?" I'm like, "Wait, what? I'm back here already." Someone, if you might want to double check the feed. Look down at the very bottom and see if the button that has, or see if the words live, it has a little red button next to it. Otherwise, you're probably not watching at the same rate as us. Worst case scenario, you could refresh the browser. Chat delay must be 15, 20 seconds. Ah, that guy's like a minute. That was like a minute. Anyway. Leader? What's wrong? How much time has passed since we were last here? About 3 hours. It's her. She's here. Her? You mean Azusa? Ah! The trap? But when did she... There's more of them. Don't move. They're only meant to disorient us. She's trying to outwit us. Azusa will strike when we're most vulnerable. We must remain calm. Ah, she set up time ones too. We have to get out of here. Hiyori! Damn it. I'm sorry, it hurts so much. Why must life always be suffering? Oh, is she down? Okay, well these two were quiet. You're just being you. You two were quiet. She's just being herself. It was her first target. She wanted to deal with a potential sniper. Doesn't mean she plans to make this a close quarters fight. Grenade from above. I mean, Close quarters is probably not going to be good for a lot of one, especially when one of you has a stinger. A literal rocket. Stop hiding, Azusa. Do you think you can run? Shifting up to her is exactly what she wants. I tried to stop her. Hime house Yori. I see. And we're in for a long battle. Oz is this determined. Sounds like the leader's weapon. It must have started. There's no other choice. We should be going. You can't escape. Clever. You know you can't defeat me head on, Azusa. That's why your only option is to run. Your only hope is to take me by surprise. Around the next corner should be... Ah! Let's go. I won't. Okay. Hold on later. We're only going in circles. Be easier to summon the council to deal with this. The council will only intervene in a conflict between Trinity and Genna. They may not acknowledge Azusa as a Trinity student. Really? That's rather inconvenient. Oh, they don't know! She technically is one, isn't she? I don't know if it was finalized. I thought the sister... Did the Sisterhood not finalize the paperwork? I thought it was already finalized. So they just don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like... she technically is, but I don't think the three of them know. So they may still recognize her as part of the squad. Just as the commandments themselves are up to interpretation, it's only natural that the position we've gained would have some disadvantages. Yes, that's why we have to settle this on our own. I've taught her everything she knows, the way she thinks, the way she fights. I'm the one best suited to defeat her. Let's keep up the pursuit. I'll try the opposite direction. Hime, you pick a different path too. Was that an earthquake? No, it couldn't be. The entire floor? Well, there goes. When could she have set this trap? The entire floor is collapsing. Shale is in school. It's not Shale that I'm worried about. Can't move. Azusa! Misaki. My goodness, they're just going. They are just going. Oh. Checkmate. Tch. Valiant effort, but this is the end of the line. I know how you fight, how you think, how you move. Resisting was futile from the very beginning. How long? How long did Arias have that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even that bomb capable of shattering a halo shouldn't have been possible. Do you understand why you were defeated, Azusa? It's because you were weak. What do you think qualifies someone to be a killer? It's obvious, isn't it? They must have the intent to kill. The scriptures say the first murder was carried out with but a single stone. Ramia. Thanks for the one. Now do you get it? It doesn't matter what tool you use as long as you have the intent to kill. That is what matters. Whether it's a missile or a stone, they're only tools to carry out our animosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Sorry. Where does that hatred come from?
明石にこんなによくしてくれて
That hatred was only instilled into me
も
at
しかしたら
Arius.
明
So
石
where does it come from?
指揮
Whose is
官の
it?
神様なのかにゃ
Kashi, please! Imagine students going to Metamorph. I'd rather not. I'd rather not imagine that. Futile. You're weak, Aziza. Your weakness is a disease that binds and gnaws at you. Just like that stuffed animal you can't let go of, even now. The first gift you ever received from a friend, huh? Futile. Uh-oh. Futile, 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 futile. She's still going. I'm guessing this is her trying to basically kill her. It's futile, Aziza. Friendship, it's nothing but futility. And something to be done away with. Her name was Hifumi, wasn't it? Shakes head. Then decide, Hime. I'm holding back. I know her limits. Running again, are you? Boom. She got away. Well, no matter. She'll be back. She dropped this thing that's supposed to symbolize their friendship. Oh, they're gonna go after Hifumi, aren't they? I have no doubt she'll be back for it. Why am I so sure? Because an insect that finds light in the darkness becomes unable to live without it. This worthless thing here is her light. It's the hope keeping her going. She won't give it up so easily. Ozzy will have no choice but to return. And when she does, I'll capture her and remind her of the truth of this world. By force, if I must. Oh. Oh. Never mind. What is this strange ticking noise? Is there something inside of it? I'm just kidding now. From the Seiya operation. Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh, this is that bomb. This is that bomb. The Halo Breaker bomb. Jeez. I'm sorry, Ifumi, I'm sorry. Now there's no turning back. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know the bomb can destroy, but I don't know if it really did, though. We'll see. I don't think it, like, it doesn't seem like, that seems kind of like a thing that, if they're that indestructible, I don't know if a bomb is really going to do that much. Considering some of them are armed with explosives. I highly doubt there's an explosive that strong.
Right. This is where all that struggling has led to. I warned Azusa that this would be the outcome, but she clung on to hope nonetheless. It's time I told you the end of the story, the conclusion. This is an ending where everything is in vain, and delving deeper will only lead to more suffering. The climax to a story where one person is forced to kill another, where they must become a murderer. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy.
I'm sitting here just like, it's supposed to? Meanwhile, me over here, sometimes you have to do horrible things, but that shows how dire things become. I'm over here like, yeah, that, like, I'm not uncomfortable, I'm just accepted it. Gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet. Bittersweet, maybe. Actually, well, I guess technically, from the characters, this is technically this fits. As for the uncomfortable part, not really. There are worse things that I've seen happen. But entirely truthful. That's the essence of this tale. Do you remember, Sensei, what you said in response to the fifth koan? You have to believe in paradise, and you have to put trust in others. This is the result of that trust. It was a paradox to begin with, the Eden Tree being a promise to put an end to the hatred once and for all. That simply is impossible. Ironically, the treaty bears the name of paradise. The General Student Council president always did have an unpalatable sense of humor. They look like they're ready to do the same thing. Jeez. Only one of them seemed slightly uneasy by this. You've witnessed it yourself, the hatred between Genna and Trinity. Ours is deep-seated animosity. The treaty bearing the name of a paradise that cannot be proven was signed, driven by their rancor. You look like the leftmost one? Oh. I see. A fitting end for those who were exiled from paradise, don't you think? Oh, jeez. It's time, Sensei. I'm moving to bed and putting you on the phone. Oh, okay. Make sure your phone has at least some kind of a charger on it in case you pass out and your phone dies before it wakes you up in the morning or something. I get where she's going with it. It's kind of like, in a way, it kind of goes with the whole, what is it? Without A, you can't have B. Without B, you can't have A. The duality? I don't know if that's right. Was it with love there's hatred, with hatred there's love. You can't have one without the other. So in a way, I guess it's kind of the same thing. It also basically means that no matter how hard you try, you can't get rid of something. Catch-22. Yeah, I guess to a degree. Conflict is inevitable, even if there's more. Yeah. Kinda. It's more the idea that no matter how much you try to change something, you'll never be able to fully get rid of it. It will always exist because the opposite will always exist as well. But that's pretty much that's pretty much just how it is. You can't, like, sure, even if things were to calm down between Genna and Trinity, there's still going to be hatred deep in some confines of it. It's always going to exist. You can't get rid of it. It would probably take forever to in the first place, but at that point, I mean, it still is like, I don't think it's ever going to go away. Just force it out on me. I did not push the button. YouTube keeps trying to tell me to, but I just keep it closed. I'm also kind of the guy that hates like mid-roll ads, so I wouldn't do this stuff anyway. It's probably also because it's a 6-hour stream. You don't know what happens next either, do you? Hey? No, because there's no point in knowing. What happens next is like an epilogue after the ending. Knowing will only lead to more sadness and suffering. I'm confused then. What is there to get, Sensei? You're afraid of finding out what happens after. What makes you think that? That's why you're hiding in your dreams and won't wake. Oh, okay. You know, we basically just calling her a coward. I'm not. Sensei, what are you saying? There's somewhere else I need to be. Doesn't elaborate further. Throws up peace sign. Thanos snaps out of existence. What, you're going back? Stop. Unlike me, your body hasn't fully recovered. Even if you manage to wake up now, nothing will change. That's what I foresaw. Or foresee. It's the truth of the world as told by the 7 koans. I'm not interested in proving paradise. You denying the 7 koans? But why? The existence of paradise is life's ultimate question. Its existence can't be proven. There's nothing that... then nothing can be. That's not the point. The goal in life is to try to... if you're trying to chase a situation where everything works perfectly and you are the happiest person you could be, that is impossible. So the best thing to do is to try to find happiness as much as you can. And to accept that you can't be fully happy. Because that's just how life is. It's hard, it's cruel, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's unfair. It's kind of like I said earlier. A quest to make everyone in the world happy is impossible, but a quest to make your neighborhood happy is feasible. Are you trying to say that you still believe in paradise? No. That's not... At least, maybe I'm not understanding what my character in here is trying to do. But the way I'm looking at it is this way. You can't prove it, but you have to choose to have blind faith that it exists. Can we prove anything can you prove anyone has ever reached paradise? The question isn't really about proving the existence of a paradise, but simply a koan about the nature of faith. Is that what you're implying? Sorry, my students are waiting for me. Does not elaborate further. Wait, there's still one more thing I must ask you. Bye! Faith alone won't change anything. It won't stop your prayers from falling on deaf ears. Where is the rationale that faith can change the world? You see, if you believe your bikini bottoms are... Excuse me! Not where I was going with this, but okay. Well then. That's a 2. Hey. Pantsu. I'm not sure I follow, and what do they have to do with bikini bottoms? Is this some kind of koan? I've never heard of this one before. Leave! Does not elaborate further. I'm out. So that's how it is. You intend to see the epilogue after all, Sensei. Leaving me here hiding in my dreams. Hey, that's your choice, not mine.
Perhaps you were right. Maybe I am afraid of finding out what happens next. What's on the next page? I must see the story all the way to the end? Must I see all the story all the way to the end? I suppose that's my duty. Very well, Sensei. Even if it is a gloomy, sad, painful, and ultimately bittersweet story, I will see through it to the end. It's the same thing I was literally saying. You can't have everything work out. That's just life. But try to at least pursue what you can that makes you somewhat happy. You're not going to take it. There are going to be times where you will be able to claim a W, but there are times you're going to have to just take the L. You need to be willing to accept both. There are so many things in life I wish were better. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm hating my life for what it is. There are a lot of regrets I have in my life, but that doesn't necessarily mean I hate every single thing that I do. Finished the depresso. I mean, yeah. Azaza, you turned the gift you cherished as much as your life into a murder weapon. The bomb that was meant to destroy my halo. You still had it all this time. Hime! Hime! However, Sayori is still alive. Her wounds may be grave, but she lived. Because Atsuko protected her. Oh! Oh! Get a hold of yourself, Atsuko. Atsuko, the one they refer to as Hime. She must be precious to Sayori. Wait, did that actually... Did it really? The royal blood's strength has weakened. Could she be dead? I can't have my experiments disrupted. The Communio Sanctorum is not yet ready. Man's crying. F in the chat. Also, yes, I was going to say that's hypocrisy on Sayori right there. She said this whole thing about friendship being a complete waste, and here she is losing herself about over. I guess, wait, it might be different. They might be like, you know, brothers born in blood or born in battle. I don't know what the phrase is. It's kind of like a soldier bond, you know? Soldiers find themselves as brothers. Maybe they have that. But at the same time, it's still kind of the same thing. Brothers in arms. Yeah, that's a fair enough word. But yeah, that's like, it's kind of that. Anyway, perhaps I was mistaken. She had already taken precautions. Such is the course of one with precious royal blood. So be it. It will take time, but it's the least I can do for a temporary comrade. Continued the experiment. Hime, are you okay? Nod. Thank goodness. She won't get away with this. So how dare you hurt Hime? Pay for this, Azaza. Yup. Definite hypocrite. She made fun of her about Sensei Hifumi, and here she is going nuts about Hime or Atsuko. Yet I have little doubt that bomb would have destroyed my halo. It even wounded Sayori despite her being shielded from the brunt of it. Perhaps Atsuko's halo has its own guardian angel. Regardless, this is sure to throw a wrench into the Ares squad's plans.
Their all-out assault on Trinity has been delayed, and their hold on the Council has been weakened. The fighting at the cathedral is also slowing down. It will be possible to search and rescue the wounded with the two sides at a stalemate. As for Azusa, this new turn of events may ease her despair, if only slightly. I mean, she did technically buy Trinity time that they didn't realize they had. So, yeah. Depending on which side wins, I guess, is how they'll view her, is how history will view her. One side may view her as a hero, the other side will probably view her as a villain. Another wounded spotted, requesting transport. This way, bring the stretcher. Over there, there's another. President, we've rescued the Pandemonium Society members that were aboard the airship that crashed into the lake. Oh, it went into the lake. Chair Makoto was among the recovered. The lake? The chair's a lucky woman. We'll take... lucky... Continue your rescue efforts. Place any more you find into intensive care units. Yes, ma'am. What of the prefect team? Senior Administrator Akko remains in command. The head prefect has suffered serious injuries and is still unconscious. The head prefect supported the Eden Tree more than any of us. Nothing. Please continue as you were. A storm is coming. Hurry. More dead wounded. The Justice Task Force President Tsurugi is seriously injured, and Vice President Hasumi is in critical condition. Sakurako is also in bad shape. The Remedial Knight's infirmary is full, so we're transporting them to empty rooms in the old library. Yui. Ha ha ha! Yui does not approve. What about Nagisa? We're still searching for her. Emergency. Radical Tea Party followers are preparing to declare war on Gena. What? We can't allow that to happen, especially not now. It's Justice Task Force. They're marching on the cathedral. One of our units is doing their best to stop them. Huh? What? The Tea Party's lower members must be in total disarray. We have to do something. The fighting needs to cease so we can put our focus onto rescue efforts. This is getting out of hand. What am I supposed to do? Seiya. Help me, Sensei. What do you mean the president disappeared? I mean, she was lying here just a moment ago. Find her. She couldn't have gone far. She's in no condition to be going anywhere with those injuries. Hina just walked out. Excuse me? Mr. Hina. The head prefect has vanished. Her heart has had to endure a lot. I hope it didn't break. Nah, she's probably rushing to go find... She might be finding Sensei, if I had to guess. Is the formal declaration prepared? It's ready. Good. Let's not wait a moment longer. I'm begging you, wait. Oh, Hanako, let you in. Fraternity bylaws, war cannot be declared without a proper Tea Party host. Didn't you see the footage? Gena is not our enemy. I don't have all the details yet, but I'm sure Arias are the ones behind what's happening. They were able to infiltrate catacombs under the Trinity District. Arrest her. Wow. So you pledged your alliance to the Sisterhood after all. What? You're correct. We reviewed the footage. We identified those strange entities as the St. Justina Council. We also know the modern-day ties the Sisterhood has with the Council. That's why we have no choice but to take the cathedral. You can stop playing detective now, Hanako. We also confirmed the missile's launch point. It came from the cathedral ruins, an area controlled by the Sisterhood. What? Your assertion may be correct. It could be that Arius infiltrated our district through the catacombs below. But that leads us to believe Arius and the Sisterhood were working together all along. It's not outside the realm of possibility, especially given how shrouded in mystery the Sisterhood keeps itself. Yeah, but why would they attack their own? That wouldn't make sense. That is why we, the Pater faction, have taken matters into our own hands. Don't tell me the rest of the Tea Party is... Correct. Filius and Sanctus faction members who oppose a reserved judgment regarding our activity have been placed in custody. Ah, yes, that's just a coup. Okay. It's from the Sisterhood area. But why would they... They would bomb their own higher-ups? Yeah. That's illogical. Is it? You're forgetting that one Tea Party leader remains. Mika, please! Petrifaction leader and Tea Party attendee, Mizono Mika. She'll be released so that we can carry out... wow, okay. Carry all-out war against Genna just as she wanted. Huh. Right, this way, Miss Mika. Hmm? What will you do now, Azusa? You managed to save many others through resolve, but you failed to abolish the council by avoiding the commandments. Genna's Hina disappeared, and Trinity's Hanako has been arrested. Mika is even free now. Is this the ending you were fighting for? In the end, it truly was futile. Fleeting and meaningless like a dream. No, not yet. Azusa. Now isn't the time to give up. You have to act. If you have time to feel sorry for yourself, then you have time to think of a solution. The next plan, the next goal, whatever comes next. Can't stop here. There has to be a way. The council hasn't disappeared. Saudi and Atsuko are safe after all. No, regardless of that, I have to keep moving. Saudi must be stopped. There's no other way. You still intend to fight. Even knowing it's all in vain, you still insist. Why? How? Battle has broken out. We have to respond. There's a riot in progress at Building 5. What should we do? Huh? Weren't you put in the Makeup Work Club? You haven't officially been cleared to return to duty yet, have you? What are you doing here? Huh? Well, we don't have time for this. Go to the containment block if you have nothing better to do. There should be something to keep you busy there. But Saori. Leader. Prepare to march on Trinity. We need more time. She's right. Hime is wounded and the council isn't doing so hot. We have no choice but to return to the cathedral and renew the commandments. Fine, we'll do as you said. Now let's go. I said now. She's just angry. This might work to her benefit, because she might be too angry to think 100% logically. Please, Miss Mika, this way. Miss Mika. We're sorry for taking so long. You're free now. What? Oh, right, Mika. I see. Now I understand what must be going on. Are you all fans of mine or something? Have you come for my autograph? No, that's not it. Trinity is in a state of emergency, I know. You're going to declare war on Genna, aren't you? That's too funny. Precisely. This is our opportunity to wipe Genna off the map. I wonder if she changes here. We'll see. You wish, Miss Mika. We'll follow your orders. Please issue a command to prepare for battle throughout all of Trinity. You're right. I do hate Genna. I'm so flattered that you remembered. What of it? Is that why you're all acting like a bunch of crazed fanatics? Pardon me? It's kind of pathetic, barging in here, appealing to my hatred, pleading with me to do your dirty work. Can't you see how funny it is? Musika, don't you think you're going over the line? Am I? Sorry if you're the one who's offended. It's like you said, I do hate Gina. So much so that there are times where I'd like to burn them all like ants under a magnifying glass. But you know what? Now isn't one of those times. Did you hear me? I don't feel like it. So why don't you all be like a good girls and just go home? You're wasting your time. So they don't have a host backing, so they can't declare. You don't feel like it? How can you say something like that? This is a critical moment in Trinity's history. So what? It's wrong to force someone to do something they don't feel like doing, you know? It's just like my hatred for Gina. It's just because. There's no greater meaning or purpose behind it. So stop wasting your breath and mosey along. I'm not in the mood to deal with this. Find someone else who will let you use their hate on your behalf. What did you just say? Did I stutter? I'm telling you, it's stupid to need someone else to order you to carry out your own hate. That's not true. You harpy, this is the thanks we get for breaking you out of prison? Ouch, picking on the unarmed is a little unfair, don't you think? Okay, that one hurt. Know your place, or would you rather lose your place in the tea party? Is this how you show gratitude, huh? What are you doing? And who are you? Bullying is illegal. She's totally outnumbered. I won't allow it. Open your eyes. Sit up, okay. And say you're awake. You shouldn't be moving yet. Where do you think you're going? I'm gonna pull a Hina. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. You insist on fighting too, Sensei? So that your students can remain just students. They shouldn't have to become things such as soldiers or killers. That's the kind of outcome you're fighting to prevent, isn't it? It's because that's how things should be. Isn't that simple, Sensei? You're facing malice and distrust that dates back generations, practically an eternity. Well, there's a first for something. And it's time to put a stop to it. Here comes the opening music. Hey, you finally awake? No! No! If I hear the whole opening to that, I'm going to spawn a wheel of cheese and chuck it at the nearest guard. Oh, I like this song, actually. It's a good song. Stand down, first year. Can't you see what's going on? We're now under martial law and at the brink of war. I know that, but... Move! I won't. I may be kind of slow and I don't fully understand what's happening. But I know this isn't right. What you're doing is wrong. Fine, if you won't move, then... Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before. She does look familiar. Koharu belongs to the makeup work club. She's one of my students. Sensei. Mika's like, eh? And the funny thing is the person most shocked was Mika. Advisor from Shale? Ow. Just hit my leg against the desk. Good job, me. That can't be. We were told they were unconscious and in critical condition. What are they doing here? That's enough. Please lay down your weapons. But we've come so far. I don't think Sensei's playing around. Let's get out of here. Sensei, is it really you? I'm proud of how you handled that, like a real elite. You're gonna make Koharu cry! Mika's still like, hey? It's really you. Will you be alright, Mika? Yeah. It's a long time no see? Yeah, Mika. Why don't you go along with him? Why didn't you go along with him? Oh, that? Well, I wonder. I suppose it's the perfect opportunity to rid myself of Gena once and for all. But I don't really have an answer. I don't know why. Oh, she's crying now. Even if I don't really get it. Wait a second. Am I? Mika is confused. Mika does not know how to feel. Mika need hug or head pat. I thought your hatred would move you to capitalize on this opportunity. Why would you relent now? I don't understand, Mika. What are your intentions for wanting to reconcile with Arias? My intentions? Nagisa is asking what the political benefit is to doing so. That's not what I was thinking at all. They used to be one of Trinity's factions, right? Sure, it was a long time ago. But what if we went to their district and told them we want to be friends? Then we can invite them over for tea and it would be like the good old days. That is optimistic. What's with the awkward silence? Is there something on my face? I think it's a pretty good plan. That's what I would do if I were the host. I swear, have you considered how they would respond at all? Not to mention that no one knows where Arias' district is in present day. I'm also concerned about your intentions. Trinity would only become more powerful if Arias agreed, which could incite a war. Is that what you want? I hadn't really thought about it, but that could be fun. There's the XD face. That's a proper XD face. Maybe we could finally wipe out Gena. Isn't that what everyone wants? What's wrong, Saya? Why are you looking at me like that? You always were self-centered. You're impulsive, thoughtless, and self-destructive on top of that. Maybe that's why I never cared for you. Oof? Oof? Here, Saya's just through here. Now I'll be in line to become host once she takes a little extended vacation to the hospital. This is going to be so much fun! Squad will handle the infiltration from here. Squad. Just so you know. Saya's dead? But how? Why? How could this have happened? This isn't how things were supposed to go. Is this a joke? I just wanted to... Wait, why did I do that? Why did I order an attack on Saya? Why did I want her out of the way? Oh, right. I wanted to be the host. Of course, because I hate Gena so much and Nagi is trying to force that treaty down our throats. Why would she do something like that? It's so stupid. A peace treaty with Gena? As if that'll ever happen. I won't let it. Saya said she could see the future. So why didn't she see that one coming, huh? Why didn't she protect herself? She was too weak in the tea party to begin with. And the way she would look at me sometimes. So, I mean, when you think about it, this was inevitable. This was the sacrifice that had to happen to get rid of Gena. Yeah, that must have been it. You poor fool. It just... Mika redemption arc? Mika redemption arc? Mika redemption arc, let's go? Question mark? The XD redemption arc? I'm sorry, Say, I didn't mean to. I never meant for things to turn out like this. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry for being such an idiot. Mika. I want to see Seiya. I want to see Nagi again. If only I could. Now I understand, Mika. You were only trying to rationalize what happened. You were trying to protect your heart and conscience. And as usual, you made mistakes and got carried away. Poor Mika. I thought I had you all figured out. I thought I understood what kind of person you were and what kind of thoughts you have. But I was mistaken. You both still have a lot to learn then. You found yourself at the wrong end of a twisted fairy tale before you could even realize it, just like me. Murder, death, betrayal, strife. It was too grim of a story for a girl like you to be involved with. Mika, you've been suffering for quite some time. So I'll forgive you. Maybe I should be asking for your forgiveness as well. We'll have a lot of catching up to do in the future. Sure, I can make that happen. Hi, Koharu. I don't know why Koharu appearing there was necessary. How's the lore of Blue Archive? It's actually pretty good. I like it. It does touch on dark aspects, which I actually do kind of like. I mean, it also does with a lot of realism. Like, these kind of things they're going through. Oh, they're honestly very, like, it's good life lessons, I guess, is one way to look at it. Impossible. Sensei is back? Thank you all for coming. Sensei, welcome back. Yeah. Thanks for waiting. Blorka definitely surprised me that the story is actually fun to read through. Oh, it is, for sure. Like I said, this game, Koharu, you got Mike Wazowski'd, I'm sorry. Like, the writing of this gacha is actually really, really, really good. And of course, the music's also amazing too. But, yeah, it's probably one of the stronger writings like stories I've ever really read. I like it so far. So they're doing a good job. I hope they keep it up. It's just how it is. It's the universe. That's just how their universe is. I can't really explain it besides that. Went from silliness to serious, and well, sometimes it does. I mean, things can change rapidly. That's not to be unexpected. Anyway, I'll take it from here. They're built different. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. Considering they could take an explosion and be somewhat fine with it. Or find out yourself by playing the game. I mean, I don't understand why there's so many, why everyone's like this, but we haven't. I don't know if that's not been touched on even on JP or on the other sides, has it? Like the concept of the Halo, why everyone's here. We've just kind of accepted what they've told us so far. They haven't gone deep into everything. Anyway, Hasumi. Smile for Hasumi as she wakes up. Head pat the Hasumi. Where am I? What happened? I'm glad you're all right. So I am. I thought my Halo was going to be destroyed. What about Tsurugi and the others? Look over at Tsurugi's bed. Head pat the Tsurugi. Dude! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! What brings you here? Okay, head pat. Oh, you can already move, Sanuki? I guess you're not the president of the Justice Task Force for nothing. How it feels to chew pipe gum. No. You're looking well, Sensei. That's a nice smile on Senna. I like that. Yeah, thanks to you. I'm glad the treatment worked out in the end. It's my first time caring for an adult. Sensei. Oh, hi, Chinatsu. You shouldn't be out of bed yet, Chinatsu. Go lie down. Don't make me pull the seniority card. Wait. Oh. But I'm part of the prefect team now. The Chinatsu blushes a strong one. By RNG, no give me Senna. I didn't get her either. I don't have her or Chihiro. I actually kind of wanted the Chihiro more because I related to her more as an IT person. The door is always open for you to return to the Medical Emergency Club. I'll see to it that you only work with the highest quality cadavers. Or patients, I mean to say. Senna, please. I think I'll have to decline. Sensei. What do you think you're doing, Akko? You shouldn't move your... Gah! Take it easy, you two. I'm fine. But the president's still missing. She's not in her office and I can't get a hold of her. Sensei, please. Don't worry, I'll find Hina. Thank you, Sensei. We're counting on you. Hey, Hifumi. It's Azusa. She's fighting all by herself. She's out there all alone, still struggling. I know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to help her. Oh no, no, Hifumi, no cry. Hifumi, no cry. Is there anything an ordinary girl like me can do to help? I know it's dangerous, but there has to be a way. I want to help Azusa. Yeah, we can't just leave her like this. Koharu. I know what it feels like to be all alone too, to be left behind. We can't just abandon her. That would be quite... I would need to see. Thing is, I need to get... It's all a matter of time and availability. My priority needs to be right now the Ozern Lane lore. I don't know where Blue Archive's gonna be in terms of that. But I have enjoyed this game in terms of the story. So maybe, but I haven't really thought that part through. So I'm not gonna give any promises when I can't give any on that yet. I also kind of have the hat of the, you know, lore so far. Or AL lore so far. So that one's kind of my priority. Anyway, can't just abandon her. I agree. I can only imagine how lonely she is right now. This is why you're the makeup work club leader. Hifumi. What? I was gonna say, yeah, that's actually a statement I would... Ooh. I want to say this one. We've all worked hard, but we only got this far because you were our club president. That's right. None of us would be standing here if not for you, Hifumi. When you get a little lost, you can come to me. Alright, I get it completely. I've learned my lesson. I won't give up. I won't get down on myself. I'll do whatever it takes. So let's go, Sensei. We're gonna save Azusa. Atta girl. No, I'll give it to her. We'll do it together for Azusa's sake. That's right, because she's our friend. Things are gonna be different when I talk to her this time. I take it there's something you need to tell her. Right. There's something I need to get off my chest. I refuse to believe what she told me. Good, that's what I expected you to do. Sometimes friends have to speak their minds to one another. Exactly, this time I'm gonna get through to Azusa and everyone. Okay then, I'll be listening with bated breath. Worry about that later, we've gotta get going. Well, Seiya? Gathering people, persuading them, communicating, understanding? Sensei's trying to unite students of Trinity and Gunna after they've been torn apart yet again. Even as we speak, the Saint just needed council, carrying the will of Arius' resentment as they march on Trinity and Gunna. Yet there you are, still persuading and pleading. Little by little, uniting us under one cause. While Azusa is still trying to stop Arius all by herself. At the old cathedral. The same place left in ruins, symbolic of paradise lost. That's where Arius, Azusa, and Sensei will clash. Azusa. Sayori. I dare you, Haruhime. You're going to answer for what you did. I'll stop you, Sayori, if it's the last thing I do. I'd like to see you try. Do you think you'd extinguish our animosity, our hatred, our resentment? I will. If maliciousness is what I lack, I'll find it. If I have to kill you, then I will. If it means that I can never return to their world, then I bid it farewell. I finally caught up to you. Oh, hey! Alrighty, here we go. Chat seems to be going nuts, so I'm assuming this is a big episode. Did it just start? Okay, it's not like and being open for 6. Alright, let's see. Let's see, chat. And she's down! Why, Azusa? Why struggle so much? What are you trying to prove? You know as well as I do, all is... Whether it's in vain or not, my choice is to struggle. What's the use of a pointless struggle? It means to live. Hifumi! Wasn't there was a line from, oh, it was in Genshin. Yay, I think said it. If a village were to just simply exist. What was it? Then its whole meaning is nothing or something like that. I forget what the phrase is. I think it was when you were fighting Raiden in her little place. I forget what they call that place. Because it's been so long since I've even bothered to look at this stuff. It's very similar, I think. Simply just existing. Simply just existing is not worth it. There will be struggle, it's just gonna happen. Anyway, 4 reinforcements confirmed. No, wait, there are more coming. Aren't they? Her friends. And who are you supposed to be? I'm just an ordinary student. You feel me? No, why would you come here? You shouldn't be here. So you keep telling me I'm just a normal, ordinary girl. I get it, okay? That gas mask you are wearing, the face you've been hiding. That's supposed to be the real Azusa, right? The one that came from a completely different world than a plain, ordinary girl like me could understand. That's what you've been telling me. Hifumi, No, listen. You're the one who's wrong, Azusa. I'm not the ordinary nice girl you think I am. I'll show you. Puts on brown paper bag mask. All of a sudden, Abidos out of nowhere. My true identity is... No, please. No, I was... Yes! Got it! The only reason I assumed this is because this is what I would have done. I would have written it the exact same way. Oh. Oh my goodness. I love this. It's good to know I'm on the same wavelength as this writer. What the? Now do you see? This taiyaki bag strikes even more fear into people's hearts than your gas mask does. Behind it lies I'm waiting. I would love to see one of two things happen, or both. Both is good, actually. Abidos out of nowhere, and Aru just fangirling in the corner. You feel me? Saru's like, wait, I heard about them. You're just scared of everything. No, now that I think about it, she just looks dead inside. You feel me? What do you think you're... As I was saying. We're not as different as you think. We're one and the same. There's nothing wrong with me being by your side. So don't label where either of us belongs or say that we can't be together. So don't try to push me away. Because even if you do that, that won't stop me. I guess technically one way to look at it, she's a murderer. She can consider herself a murderer. She can consider herself a thief. I mean, they've both technically done something illegal, but that doesn't mean anything. I'll always be by your side, Aziza. Ifumi. You don't have to do this. Wearing a paper bag on your head and making up a fake gang won't... Who are you calling fake? No way! The incident show! I called the whole thing! Are you serious? Here I was sitting here thinking the mass... I was thinking that she's gonna make a reference to the Mass Music Gang because she was a part of it. I didn't think she'd called the whole group. Well, I mean... I'll be honest, I did kind of call it. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but it's what I would have done. So I guess, yeah, I guess I am still on the same wavelength. I don't know. All we need now is Aru fangirling in the corner. You're just in time. Those masks, could it be? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Forsake mercy and walk the path of chaos. Yep, that's our motto. It's perfect for a gang that is an idol group by day and fights villains by night. Why did you just use the club icon? When did that become our motto? Stop trying to give us a backstory. I love how their group is just max. I can't read that word. High school girl. Masked Music Gang, report again. We're here to support you, Leader Faust. Is this really happening? So they do exist. Who are they? Unknown. There's no intel on them. The masked swimsuit gang. I thought they were just an urban legend, but they're real. Wait, you actually have heard of them? We shouldn't let our guard down later. They may seem harmless, but we can't afford to underestimate anyone at this stage. Yeah. Also, she got partially Wazowski'd. Who do you think you are, trying to make our leader cry, huh? Making Faust angry is a big mistake. You wouldn't like Faust when she's angry. Bingo. Just ask the higher-ups at the Kaiser Corporation about what Faust did to them. She even held up a bank in the black market like it was nothing. Not to mention the time she turned an elite Kaiser PMC unit to dust. Terrifying, ain't she? She's chaos incarnate, like a boss who rules the darkest underworld with an iron fist. Yep, that's our Faust. Is that AAO? Oh, yeah, pretty much. Yep, that's Hifumi. Hifumi on us. Did we dote on her too much? A little bit. What's the matter, Faust? We didn't go too far, did we? I was just following their lead for the record. I meant every word of it. Stop joking around and take that off already, Shiroko. Aw. What do you say we try that again from the top? Foreclosure Task Force here to help Hifumi. Guys, thanks. Pretty fitting connection here. Now there's another school involved. That's funny. Justice Task Force has arrived at Sensei's request. Are you sure you two will be okay? How are you feeling? Never better. Okay, this kind of looks like she is licking Hasumi's wing, and I don't like it. There is some problem with the Z assignment here. Tsurugi, please. Tsurugi, please. Oh god, someone's gonna like take a screenshot of this. That's amazing. No, it's not. It's kind of weird. I'm still recovering, but I'll manage. You can count on me in a pinch. Prefect team doesn't forgive and it doesn't forget. What about the president? Akko is in disarray. Do we just magically know where Hina is? Oh, hi, Hina. You're okay, that's a relief. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you found me. That's just like you. Hina. It's over. I'm done. I can't do it anymore, Sensei. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm so tired. Please go on without me. Consider this my retirement. I didn't come here to drag you back into the fight. All I wanted to say was thank you, Hina. You wanted to thank me? Why? If it's for protecting you, then you don't have to say anything. Well, I mean... I would still feel the need to do that. That was my job. That's what I was supposed to do. I'm still gonna thank you for doing your job. It's not like... Even if you say it's your job, you still did something. Yeah, I would actually say I had both of these. I'm gonna say the first one, actually. You fight harder and care more than anyone. You've earned this. I'll find a way to take care of things from here. Don't say it like that. You're doing it again. But I can't be like Hoshino. What do you mean? I'm not strong. Not like she is. What do you mean you're not strong? She was the one who found the body of Abido's student council president. I'm sure that must have been hard for her. But even after suffering through so much, she's still at Abydos, fighting. I could never do something like that. I could never be that selfless. It's okay, Hina. I tried. I did everything I could. I tried and tried. No one could understand or recognize it. I thought I didn't care. But even now, you're still thanking me for what I did. Why even now? It's not fair, Sensei. I wanted to be like Hoshino in makeup club work. I wanted you to encourage me. I wanted you to praise me. There we go. Definitely needs a hug. She definitely do, though. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. No, I'm the one who's sorry. What? I promise you a spot of my deck. No. I'll do this one. Page the only one. My grades aren't the issue. I usually get straight A's. Oh, I get it. You felt left out when you heard about this. Nah! Brah! Not exactly. Anyway. What were we talking about? About you retiring and all that? I didn't mean it deep down. I was just trying to be spoiled for once. Hina is a good bean. I'll be okay, Sensei. Let's go. Sensei is cringe after all. Resident, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Akko. Not at all. Everyone into position. We'll go on Sensei's command. Wait, who am I using to fight with? We're surrounded. The numbers aren't in our favor, leader. Think again. Their numbers are meaningless in the face of the continuously growing council. On the contrary, this works out in our favor. Now they can be taught the lesson Ozza was going to be reminded. The truth of this world. They'll see it full of malice and hatred. And that life itself is ultimately in vain. No one can escape that fate. All is in vain. Hey, CJ. It has no sense this time, Virtuoso. Also, Hawk is a legend. Hey, what? What did I do? Thanks for the 10, but what did I do? Nod. Mifumi. I meant what I said, Azaza. I'm still upset with you. But more than anything, I'm glad you're okay. Friends get angry at each other sometimes, but I know it wasn't your fault. I'll always forgive you, even if you don't forgive yourself. You will? But I'm not going to forgive them. Malice, hatred, that's the truth of the world as they see it. That everything in life is meaningless? To hell with that. Oh! Hifumi.
あずさちゃんが人殺しになるのは嫌です。指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて。
No, Akashi.
もしかしたら明石。
Shoot.
もしそれが正しいとしても、この世界の真実だとしても、私は好きじゃありません。
Thanks for the Nintendo, though, CJ. Just came in the wrong time.
私は平凡なのが好きです。平凡で何の個性もない私ですが、私のこの好きな気持ちだけは誰にも譲るつもりはありません。友情で苦難を克服して努力がけなされなくて 幼稚であっても最後にみんなが笑えるような物語、最後はみんなが幸せになる物語、そんな平凡な物語が好きです。誰であろうと私たちに強要はできません。私たちが作っていく物語は私たちが決めます。ですから今から始めます。私たちの物語を、学園と青春の物語を。
I could have done with a little bit of text hierarchy there, but it's alright. The dark clouds, they're gone. Almost on cue. That's impossible. Is this some kind of miracle? There's no such thing. This is something different. Could it be a renewal of the commandments? I hereby declare us the true Eden Treaty Organization. What? Oh, are we turning their army against them? Can't be. Sensei, are you doing what I think you are? The General Student Council President was originally meant to be the Eden Treaty's mediator. The same president that established... Oh, we're acting as that! That established Shale and granted extrajudicial authority. By doing this, you're having Shale act in the General Student Council President's stead. Is that how you've interpreted your role in the Eden Treaty? Just as Arius interpreted it by asserting their authority even after sitting out of the First Council. All of the relevant parties to the Eden Treaty have gathered. Genna, the Tea Party, the Justice Task Force, the Prefect Team. Here atop the remains where the old cathedral once stood. Everything is as it was intended, and now on behalf of the treaty's initial mediator, the General Student Council President, you, Sensei, wish to fulfill the promise bearing the name of the Paradise. You've distorted and misconstrued the contract to fit your desires. Fire with fire, an eye for an eye. They ruthlessly took control, so you took it right back, just as an adult would. How interesting. We basically just looked at them, slapped them in the face, and then took the paper. And then looked back at them and said, no. Bad. No. Leader, we're losing control of the council. They're in peril. The commandments say to follow the ETO's orders, but now there's two of them. It doesn't matter. Your declaration means nothing. Happy endings? Do you think erasing the hatred and mistrust in the world is that simple? It's not. You're living in a fantasy. Stop dreaming. They're my students. It's my responsibility to help them achieve their dreams. What kind of sensei would it be if I didn't support them? That's actually what I would have said right there. That was like half me saying that off my head and then half of me reading it. Oh, just the same team. I was wondering how this was going to turn out. I was like halfway thinking that in my head and at the same time also reading. I was like, ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Mika. Oh, hi. Okay, this is different. These are some tanky frontliners we got. No, don't take that out. There's a cut. Yogoni doesn't need to see that. This is really weird. I'm not used to seeing all of these characters here. We summon giant chicken! See, look at the chicken! Quick, their backs are What? Who did that? Was that Mashiro? What was that? I don't have Mashiro, so I don't know how she works. Right in the back! God! We just shot a drill straight in their back. Quick, summon the chicken! Eh? Oh, is this the quote unquote weapon? I am not used to having this many people on my team. This is a very weird feeling. I have not seen this. Can I have this happen more often? I want this many people on my side. Blue Archive co-op win? Raids would be cool if they were age tracker. It would be a lot of information, though. Like, if there's unique mechanics to the boss, you also have all of the individual skills. You'd have to plan out who goes first. It'd literally be like an MMO. I thought co-op gachas would be, like, a thing that didn't happen, but then Arknights did it, and then, I mean, obviously Genshin is Genshin. Though, honestly, I don't consider Genshin a full gacha. Because of, you know, that's a whole different story. Also, I was half tempted to pull up an image. I don't know if I want to show that right now. Anyway, the central path is clear. Focus your efforts to the west. Understood. Allow us to lend a hand. Sumi, it's been a while, Tsunatsu. We fought side by side like this since we helped Sensei reclaim this shell building. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. This was with Suzumi. I forgot about that. Oh. Seriously? Looks like even the Justice Task Force president wants in on this. I see. Feel free to help. Hey there, Miss Head Prefect. Count us in too. I'm a student council vice president. Hey, don't be like that. You should remember my name's Hoshino. People calling me by titles and whatnot. I misread titles. Oh my gosh. Make me feel so much older than I really am. You started it by referring to her title to begin with. Do you even remember her name? Well, you see, when you get to be my... Hoshino, shut up. Enough chit-chat. Let's go. Roger. Oh. Maki! Oh, hey, look! Guys, I have Akko! How do you use her? Oji-san, Hoshino. What do you even... I can't even read it right now. Oh, hi! Increases crit by 40, pretty much 40. Crit damage by... Okay, so... Okay, literally just increases crit performance. Hey! Oh, it's only one ally. If that was an AoE, I would have gone nuts. Who do we give the crit to, chat? Who gets the funny crit? Who do we have do the funny? You know, Koharu. Everyone's literally listing everybody off. Hina. Okay, Hina it is. No. No prayers. Literally. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Here, Hoshino, do the funny. Oh my gosh, there is so much going on. Who's a mystic in this group? Is there even one? There's not. Iori, go. Never mind. I was like, is there even a mystic in this group? Like, literally, it's either all piercing or explosive. You can't shit Hoshino. Yeah, they're still counting as allies. Like, I realized that when I was healing them last round. Someone with high burst EX. Okay, it's probably somebody on my team with high. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. There's literally like eight or nine people on your side shooting. You don't need Mystic if you got Akko. Oh, I see. That's a lot of combat. We fighting them? No, we're still fighting a bunch of randos. I guess it's our turn now. All set. Locked and loaded. Hello, Foreclosure Task Force. I've analyzed the enemies in your area, sending you the data now. You did that, Senior Administrator? I did indeed. It's been a while, hasn't it, Ayane? How have you been? Not bad, I suppose. Can you all save the class reunion for later? I don't see the problem. Doesn't it warm your heart to see everyone getting along? Reinforcements are ready to go on your orders. Alrighty then, let's do this. So now we're just straight up taking them over. Ayane, you're about to heal the most people you've ever healed in your life. Are you ready? Ayane is gonna take... Her EX skill is gonna be so powerful here. It is so weird seeing these people at our side. No, we can't lose her. 5-man healing. Boom. And cat. Anyone else? I'm actually surprised this person's taking a beating though. Here comes the shield. It got pushed back pretty hard there. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. The 7-person healing. Never mind, you moved! You idiots! This is why you don't have names! This is why you don't have names! A class between two separate ETOs, one that has faith in paradise and the other that denies it. How interesting. Can we prove that anyone has ever reached paradise? A paradisical... Wow, I've never seen anyone write that word.
Paradox, yet it demands an answer all the same. I think that's the first I've ever seen someone use that word. Perhaps the question isn't so flawed as many think. You've chosen to answer that there's no need for evidence. Rather, your paradise exists simply through the power of faith. Ah, yes, I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found! That possibility never occurred to me. You could then argue that paradise has always existed, here alongside all of us. Perhaps this is what you meant. It's so brazen that it's ridiculous, it doesn't prove anything. And yet I'm still conceding the victory to you, Sensei. Now I understand this story. I was mistaken. In retrospect, it may have been foolish to challenge an adult in the first place. Eh? Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is one of the things you do best, after all. Is she still sleeping? I think so. I tried, Chad. I tried to heal them, and the two no-name grunts just were like, nah. Oh, okay. So Sayori is a light, Misaki is a heavy. Okay. So Iori Misaka, or Misaki if we can. Wait, why? It's Misaki. Just sick accelerator on her. You know, how many clones is he? I'm not gonna go there. That's a different show. Leader. Saudi. This is a hard stage? Okay. I just gotta remember, she's light, she's heavy. She's not here. The council can barely maintain its manifestations any longer. The presence of two ETOs are causing the commandments to lose efficacy. It's happening to the entire council, even Ambrosius, I'm sorry. We have no hope of victory without them, it's over. She's angry. Sayori, please surrender. Silence! Why? What makes you so different? We're cut from the same cloth. We suffered together. We despaired together. In this bleak wasteland. How is that you and only you can find meaning in a world where everything is in vain? Have you ever thought that the possibility that that statement is finally found a counterexample? Meaning that it is not true? Have you ever heard the, what is it? The contradiction of absolute truth? The contradiction of absolute truth is that there is no absolute truth. Or I guess it's called the, what do they call it? Paradox? No, it's a paradox. The paradox of absolute truth is there is no absolute truth, which that in itself is an absolute truth. You see the paradox there? What makes you so special? I refuse to accept it. I reject the meaning you found, every last thing you experienced at Trinity. To hell with it all. It's in vain, all of it. No, it's not. The hard work we put in to pass our exams will always have meaning. Even if every breath that fills our lungs is ultimately in vain, there's still meaning. To struggle is to live. Yep! I'll show you, Sayori. I won't fall here. Okay, Sayori is light. Misaki is heavy. Oh, I don't even have a piercing DPS. So I can at least hit Azusa with, or I can at least hit. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. This is your longest stream? Nope, 8 hours is. If this beats 8 hours, then it will officially be. But like I said, I predicted this. 50 health, that's a lot. Hifumi is definitely taking a lot of damage. Way more than I anticipated her. I cannot do anything.
Thank you. Look, it's a chicken.
さあどうしちゃいました
Turn around and look at the chicken. There you go, you idiots. Look at all that training you spent. That guerrilla warfare of yours really is paying off.
なんで持ってるのかって
What amazing guerrilla warfare.
これで楽になる
Koharu, all of them now. Yeah, they are getting absolutely nailed. There is not much I could do. This is a lot of fire. Yeah, I need Hifumi's EX. Okay. Hifumi is more real. I need Hifumi more. Believe in the chicken.
作戦スタートです
Okay. That second wave was heavy. So chicken has priority if possible.
いますよさあどうしちゃいましたいくわよターゲット確認私のじゃないから誤解しないでいきますよペロロ様の出番です待っててありがとうございます
No. While we have distraction.
これでもう大丈夫なはず
He already, it's only 3. Yeah, but we need that chicken.
なんで持ってるのかってうるさい
Yeah, we really need that chicken. That's way more.
いくわよ
Yeah.
ターゲット
Man, you just have to spam the chicken. You can't do anything else. Okay. I'm beginning to sit here and wonder if it's actually... Well, no, because you still have the time limit.
大丈夫です
Okay. I think I see what I need to do.
無駄だ
Yeah, but I kind of need that healing way more. Unless this is a kill or be killed scenario.
危ないところでしたペロロ様お願いします いくわよターゲット確認
I guess they do do a lot of damage, don't they?
仕方ないますよ無駄だ待ってて危ないところでした私のじゃないから誤解しないで
Water, please. Yeah, okay. So I can't use Zaza much. It's like you want to balance out. You have to balance out offense because I think actually how much time? I didn't even check the timer. I'm thinking usual 3. Yeah, it's 3 minutes still. Okay.
危ないところでした
Yeah, I don't have Koharu, so I don't know her well enough.
ありがとうございますさあどうしちゃいました
I might want to also prioritize the chicken to hit as many as possible as well. I also need to do this.
私のじゃないから誤解しないでいきます
3 up,
よ
5 up top for hits. Relocate. No, just
危ないところでしたさあどうしちゃいました
I should keep them all distracted too. Yeah, I know it can damage, but I have to keep them alive.
ありがとうございますターゲット確認私のじゃないから誤解しないで
Let me see if I can get away with damage there.
ありがとうございますペロロ様お願いします
Okay, there we go.
いきますよ
just hit her with a chicken.
なんで持ってるのかって
top of the chicken this time. Yeah, but Hanako's 5.
ペロロ様お願いします。
I think we're fine here. That 10, it should be enough for 10.
これでもう大丈夫なんです。
Oh, it's not her. It's the other girl. Okay.
なんで持ってるのかってうるさい。
Well, now it's just her. Oh, it's them now. Okay. I need Hifumi on her then.
ペロロ様の出番です。
Azusa from here. We got it. I mean, I'm not even gonna get to it in time. Yeah, she's down.
やり遂げました。
That wasn't too bad, actually. There's a lot more crowd control than I thought it was gonna be. It was less so about doing damage. Like, it was weird. It's weird. It's like a balancing act. But yeah, Pedro being such a taunting character is so nice. But the initial AoE you get from it appearing is big. Oh, it's just Sayori now. Uh-oh. So Misaki must be out. It seals it, and we've lost. I don't think I can go on any longer. No, not yet. There's still one last hope below the old cathedral. Sayori is headed for a passage that leads to the basement of the cathedral's ruins. It sounds like they prepared some kind of last resort. We have to stop her. They're not going to make it easy for us. I have enough energy left to slip past them. I'll go. But Azusa, you can't go alone. All I have to do is stop Sayori. I won't be long. I'll go with you. Sensei. Okay, thank you. Promise you'll both come back. Don't worry, I'm done running away. I promise we'll be back. Let me guess, this is a boss fight where our character has insane amounts of plot armor. Careful, got it? Let's go, Azusa. Time to end this. Azusa. Let's finish this, Sayori. Very well. This is the final battle, so put everything on the line. Do you think you have a chance of defeating me all by yourself? No, I didn't come alone. You, Sensei. Fine then, I'll rid myself of you and that irksome adult at once. Then the truth of this world will be laid bare. All is in vain. Azusa, win. With pleasure. He's into being adorable. Oh yeah, this is literally a 1v1. This is how you 1v1 in Blue Archive. I see now. And before it's just 1v1 special. Oh, okay. Wait, you're doing 12 damage. Oh no. This is how much is this gonna do? All right. How many bars? How many bars, everyone? How many bars? How many bars are we thinking? Excuse me, who? Okay. Hi, whoever that was. About 500. Oh, hello, Akko. Oh, no, literally, she's getting everybody's back EXs. Good job, Mashiro! Good job! Amazing! 1 damage! 1 damage!
When does the Aqua buff appear? When she is this? Okay, that's her right there. I'm guessing that's it. That wasn't a whole lot. I'm guessing I have to wait for the debuff down. When is debuff down? Mashiro, please. Did that do something? I did not mean to click that, but okay. I just spam it, it looks like. Mashiro, please. Mashiro, please. You're turning into a meme. You're gonna get memed on. Blip. I'm gonna go see the DPS report. Where's Mashiro here? Oh man, she did so much. She did so little damage. She's not even listed. I like how this is. I like how this is all except for 2 damage. Where did that 2 go? Was that Mashiro's 2? Was that Mashiro's 2? Where did the 2 go? Why isn't she listed? Where is it? Oh my gosh. I know it's Mashiro's, guys. It's alright. Is that a down she goes? Looks like it is. Oh, down she goes. I can't move, sensei. Oh! I see her eye for once. Atsuko. Kime. Why didn't you run away? We've lost Azusa. Wait, what? Did you mean Sayori there? Or were you admitting defeat to Azusa? I'm not sure which one you were going for that. If you speak, she'll... It's okay, it's over now. She wasn't going to let me live regardless of the outcome anyway, so it's fine. Let's end things here, Sayori. End? You can't mean returning to Arius. We'll be killed if we go back. Then let's run away, together. Flee? Yes. Azusa taught me something. The hatred we've carried for so long is not our own. It was never ours from the beginning. It was instilled into us, and we falsely accepted it as ours. Azusa realized that before us. You've learned and experienced a lot while you've been gone. I can see now. You were blessed to have an excellent teacher, Azusa. And now Azusa's found somewhere she belongs. So, Saori, let's run away together. Away from here, away from Arius. Away from that hatred that is not our own. We can't just leave like this. Splendid. So the potential of adulthood is on display once again. Potential what? Intelligence and dignity, courtesy and conviction, experience and wisdom, all admirable qualities. Yes, you are the one. It's you. You are the one who holds the answer to this sublime which I seek. I'm scared. What's happening? It can't be. Has the doctrine been realized? This feels like we're dealing with something beyond our level. What's going on? Sensei,
This is bad. We have to run. We have to get away from here. Right. Someone has stacked the deck against us. Sensei? I was hoping... Reach for your wallet! Money! Here we go, guys. It's time to wail. I hope you prepared your credit card numbers. With the power of the golden card. I've got my wallet right here. Just threw it across the room. But I'm free to play. I was hoping not to use this. Ah, that must be it. So this is the card I've heard so much about. Plot twist, he just pulls out an Uno reverse card. Power gained and experience for your life and time, an incomprehensible force. With origins and limitations even we cannot understand. I wonder what I don't know how to say that name. Golconde would have called it. He'd probably say that it requires metacognition to understand it. Metacognition. What? Very well. Show me, Sensei. Show me the price you have paid. Show me power worth pawning your life over. Respond to my work with all your might. Nani? Eh? Eh? Oh, I can bring my own. I was like, wait, what? Oh, you set your... Is that... Is that how they brought the lore into this? What are we even fighting? Oh, it's you. Okay. Some specials. Isn't light Mystic does normal to light, right? Yeah. So Alchemy Stars did this too, which is really funny. Alchemy Stars made a whole thing about sending a signal to see who would help us. And I was like, oh, okay, is this just part of the story? No, it's literally the gacha. Like, they roped the gacha into the story. Oh, I just find that hilarious. Alright, so I don't know what I'm gonna need here aside from... Oh, I'm gonna be a... Azaza alone can destroy. Well, unfortunately, I don't have Azaza. Like, my team ain't really much. Like, I guess I have Yori, which is gonna be resist anyway here. I do have Show us the power with your card. Oh, alright, well, I raise you Hina in a swimsuit. A very hungry girl with a grenade launcher. I'm just kidding, no. I don't even know who I would... Oh, I just Shiroko... do I need a tank? Do I need tank? What does light do to Mystic? Or explosive to Mystic is... Or special, sorry, is resist. Piercing is normal. But piercing resists... Eesh. Do you want me to bring swims? Just go ham. Okay, just go absolutely ham. Then we just bring all of the red. There. These are my strongest reds. We shall go with that. And then you, and then you. And this is what I will do. I have enough AoE, I think I'll be fine. If I need to worry about it, I got... Boom boom. What happened to my voice? What do you mean? I do have allergies, so it could be just my voice sounds weird. Oh, no, I probably... Wow, Shiroko. Well, she's gone. There goes that. This is going horribly. This is going horribly. There goes Shiroko. Yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely need a tank. I just got baited by whoever said we didn't need a tank. I have been lied to. I was lied to, whoever that was. Probably a whale told me. I guess, probably. You clearly did not gotcha enough. Yes, I don't put my credit card on this game. I didn't even see what the level was, did it? Can I even... Oh, I guess I could, technically. I've already seen this. Yes, welcome to the person who probably never uses the skip button. Okay, so I can't use anyone... I don't think I even have... No, they are... Oh, wait, no, they just do normal damage. They're not... I almost got baited into thinking they do Mystic again. Tsubaki, probably, then? I'm pretty sure you can skip in Genshin too, but you're also talking to somebody who actually reads, so it's a little different. Hoshino? I don't have Hoshino. I think we're fine. Can't skip in Genshin. I could have sworn you could skip the dialogue in Genshin, or I just don't remember. Then again, like I said, I'm the guy who doesn't use it, so how would I know? Nah. It's a pretty long duration, and everyone's pretty low cost here. That is not who I wanted to target, but okay. I'm just gonna blast him. I'm not gonna care that much about it. There we go. What's your Euro Hero team? It sucks. Explosive is my weakest damage type. Like, I don't think I've been able to actually, I think I'm able to do hardcore, but it usually sucks. Like, it takes me forever. Like, this is literally my worst damage type. Like, I've got a piercing, my piercing team is pretty decent. My mystic team is has always been strong. I'm able to do, what is it? Second highest difficulty with Kuroshiro, whatever it is. But for rage, you can borrow for your own club. Yeah, but even then, I still have kind of meh characters outside of, like, Summer Hina, who is more for mobbing anyway. Well, I guess you can kind of work still for... Oh, you could carry a lot. Yeah, I should probably work on her then. That's kind of the problem I have, is I'm missing Oz's. I don't have Akko. You need to bring healers to the fight. I don't have Koharu, which makes that difficult too. Because I know, like, isn't Hiro's the guy that has the 2 relics, right? If I remember right? Or is that, am I getting the wrong? I'm pretty sure it's him. He's got the 1 relic that makes him weaker. And then I think the other one just interrupts him? I don't remember. I forget what the other one does. But yeah, like, I can get to radio trouble. Yeah, now, but I still haven't had her ever since. Is that healing is need to present the... Oh yeah, like, the way I usually went around it was just lots of AoE healing. So it would hit the relic and also anyone that I needed healed. Yeah, I forget what the other relic did. I rarely ever used it. I still gave it like it would still get activated because it would be an AoE heal. But I would always try to prioritize the damage increase debuff first. Yeah. So whatever it's red, I usually can't do Yeah, I know red's red. I remember red was an interruption. I didn't know if it did anything else. But the green one, I always prioritized it first. But then I never had to worry about, like, any special attacks from him because I would be able to handle it. Yeah, that's usually what it is. I've never really had to worry about it. What about Shun? I don't have Shun. Like, I will show you guys after this. Hang on. Thank you, Sensei. Truly. My apologies for turning in unfinished work. I promise to have it completed next time. Just as Blacksuit said, he and I don't often see eye to eye, but I suppose I owe him a debt of gratitude this time. Until then, Sensei, we shall meet again in a dream. So, yeah, we're down to 1. We are 12 minutes away from beating my record for streaming in 1 sitting. We searched for the Arya squad after the battle, but they were nowhere to be found. They likely escaped through one of the cathedral's underground passages, but it was impossible to know which one. Yeah, it kind of doesn't surprise me. Hold on a little longer, leader. Where should we go now? We can't return to the district. She'll have us killed. I could think of worse alternatives. That's not good. People die when they're killed. You did not. I'm playing Blue Archive, right? And even if we're not, that suffering isn't gonna end. Right, that's the truth of this life. Oh. Epilogue. Yeah, like, here, I'll show you real quick before we get to this.
If you want to see all the characters that I am missing, here you go. Like here's the first like start of it right here. These are every character that I am currently missing. The big F. Oh, wait, did they not show up? I don't know who's missing in the limiteds. No great leader. Nah, I have not been dealt great hands on the pulls. Not bad, is it? Well, considering this is like one of the best characters you can have, apparently. Mystic Tank, I know, is pretty decent. Great healer to make certain raids easier. I think the one we just fought pretty much is a good example of that. I think otherwise it's PvP. I don't know how anyone else in this grouping is. I think I have all the limited students, really? No, I don't. I'm missing. No, I'm missing two. I'm missing two of the bunnies. I know I'm missing at least Neru Bunny and Karin Bunny. They're not actually here. They just don't show up down there. I don't know if there's a way you can find them. I don't have Mutsuki New Year. Yeah, that's right. That's another one. Yeah, I don't have New Year Mutsuki. Yeah, like I'm missing a lot, like a decent enough. I also didn't get Hatsune Miku, but that's because I just also was not able to play her event at all. Because was busy, could not do. I think that was when was the Miku event? Was it June? July? That was probably the month where like everything at my work went to hell. And I was sitting in like I spent like I had like 1 or 2 weeks where I was like doing 10-hour meetings because we were trying to fix something that broke and it was really bad. Anyway, how dare they make a fool of me? What on earth is that hair? Yiroha, where are you? Prepare you know what. We can't just take this lying down. My goodness. What are you, a sheep? Yeah, I've gotten so many duplicates. Exactly. I've pulled like... What was it? Wakamo banner? Was it Wakamo banner? I forget which banner it was. Like every other pull was a 3-star, but most of them were just duplicates. They weren't news. Actually, she's a ram. Ah, I see. That afro is a crazy afro, though. No, I don't know what. In any case, you should be getting more rest. Besides, we were out for so long that the conflict has already been resolved. Also, please do something about your hair before you open your mouth again. What was that? What's wrong with my hair? No, who did this to my hair? Do you not remember us going down in a ball of flames? It must have been... Never mind. How are you feeling, Miss Nagisa? I thought my halo was gonna shatter, but now I'm thankful I'm alive. As are we. Please take time to recover. Thank you. But was that the only reason you came to see me? No, actually, I meant to deliver this message. It's from Miss Mika. What does it say? Well... Hi, Nagi. I heard you've been out like a light ever since that missile hit. A lot's happened while you were napping, you know. Don't you think you should be setting a better example as the host? I know I tell you that you work too hard, and you should take it easy, but I didn't think you'd take it that easy. It's about time you woke up, you sleeping beauty. Anyway, now that you're up, can I ask you for a favor? Get out of bed and get back out there. There's a lot that needs doing. first say the confinement room only gets basic network TV. Can you believe that? Hook me up with some cable so I can watch all my shows 24/7. XD. Here comes the XD. Oh, and I'm all out of my favorite moisturizer. I only carried it. It's only carried in a few places, so could you be a dear and go buy me some? I'll send you the directions later. Oh, and my hairdryer basically does the job, barely does the job anymore. Can you get me a new one? Top of the line, please. Just get me the same one you use, you know, that really expensive one. Oh, and she's giving you a shopping list. How would you like us to answer her requests? She doesn't seem to be taking her imprisonment very seriously. Please see please see to it that she's only fed cake rolls from now on. Cake rolls. Oh. Hey, good job with the 2 damage. Oh God. Yeah, she's got a very different art style, and it really sticks out. It's not a bad thing, though. Yeah, that is a 2 damage face art. Judy, what did you do? Poor Fuka. Poor Fuka. Oh, hey, Mine. Good to see you two again. Captain! The captain is back! I'm sorry for leaving you all so suddenly. Ah, Captain! And she's been tackled. Oh, no, you don't have to cry. I'm back now. Wait, but does that mean... Mika. What's up, Nucky? Why the long face? Everything worked out in the end. Yes, but... Come on, show yourself. There you are. There's still plenty of work to be done. Isn't that right? Say it. Whoa, where'd you come from? It's a pleasure to see you both again. It's been quite some time since the tea party was fully attended. We have a lot of catching up to do. And I don't think we can put off this conversation any longer. It's time we shared things we never have before. Never could. And the things we always wanted to tell one another. We're sure to encounter our share of misunderstandings. We'll just have to have faith in one another. Even if we can never truly know what the other is thinking. Quite the paradox. We have no choice but to traverse the darkness with that in mind. That is our assignment. Oh, say, you make it sound so daunting. Those big philosophical speeches are why you don't have more friends, you know. Oof. I got you, Mika. On the contrary, maybe you would have more if you filled that empty head of yours with some culture and sophistication. Settle down, you two. So, the original makeup work club passed and disbanded. And I'm here to advise the new makeup work club. And that is... Hifumi, what did you do? Hanako, why? Koharu? Why is it still the same members? Well, the thing is, I went to a piano concert and sort of forgot I had an exam the next day. I was so busy that I forgot to study for my next exam. Okay, that's fair. And I got a little overconfident and tried to enroll in a 3rd-year class, and yeah. Koharu, please! And I couldn't let them all join the club again without me, so I tanked another exam. I'm sorry I sincerely let you down. But at least we don't have to worry about being expelled this time, and the exam should be normal. Fate! Sensei! Sensei. The heck, don't you think you're overreacting a little? Oh dear, you really do look good on your bets. See, stop trying to take advantage of the situation, you perf! Sexual assault is punishable by death! Oh look, we can see her full face now. I have a feeling that whatever they said about her speaking is gonna be bad. I'm worried about her now for some weird reason. So, I expect you and your friends to continue learning and growing together. You'll keep striving for a brighter future. This is not comforting me! I know you will because you're strong. Even in a dark world where all is in vain. Even if you find yourself in the most desolate of deaths. Azusa, I'm starting to understand your story about the flower. This is where we part ways. But I do hope you find happiness. The struggle is to live. Even if it is in vain. I see. So the one with royal blood has chosen to flee. That rhymed. We can't have that. Capture her and bring her back. See to it that she isn't hurt. The others are disposable. Indeed, you are welcome to shatter their halos. Oh, okay. What the heck was that? Well, that was something. Oh no. Well, also, I believe we are now on the longest stream I've ever done on my channel. And Blue Archive took it. I think. I could be wrong. I don't actually know the exact runtime of that stream. It is very old. That stream, like, to give you an idea how old that stream is, it was, that 8-hour stream was a stream that happened when I had 200 subs. That's how old it is. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, so we have ended that at almost 15,000 pyros, and Fuka gets a head pat because I swear she deals with too much. There.
Okay. That was a lot to unpack in one chapter. That was a lot. So, as I said, the writing of this game is definitely up there. It is definitely its strongest point. Hi Yuka. You weren't in this. You weren't appearing today. different places. Oh, really? They have it separated? I don't know all the features on like how my channel's shown to people. So I never actually know how they do it. But yeah. Huh. What? Ulrich, what did you just say? Faint? Was it supposed to be faint? UI update on YouTube.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's cool. So, new volume is releasing this Tuesday. Yeah, I might need a little bit of a break. Not a long one. Because I know I do have some plans for streaming next week as well. And I was planning on it tomorrow, so I'll see what I can do. But I don't have the schedule up, but I will have that as pretty much as soon as possible. But for now, I guess we're waiting for the next banner, and I'm actually, this is weird, I'm caught up on the story now. Well, okay, not entirely. There are a bunch of like little mini club stories I can do. So there was that. But yeah, this was... It kind of, I guess I shouldn't say the writing surprised me too much. Like, I kind of got an idea where they were going with this. And it you know, it's something I kind of, I guess I wouldn't say it like bothered me or anything, because it's kind of like how I view things to a degree. Not the everything all is in vain kind of concept. But like kind of the whole like, you know, sometimes you have, like in the direst circumstances, extreme actions can be something that are necessary. But that didn't happen here. That is what it is. But I did kind of like how philosophical it got to a degree though too, because it's like I mean, it is pretty much the entirety of how Arius is. Everything, all is in vain. So they believe there's no point to trying to struggle or anything. Just embrace it. I'm just like, nah. And the whole, what is it? To struggle is to live. As they say, to simply just exist is to provide a life with no meaning. Sometimes you have to go and find your own purpose. Pat the Hina do it now. Hina does go through a lot. So, oh yeah. I think I have do I have Hifumi? No, that's other Hina. That is, well, I mean, she was used today, but that's not what I'm going for. Here, I'll put this one on too. I just gotta go find her. There you go. The good bean. If the game would let me. There we are. So, but yeah, it's kind of, I really did like how they went kind of philosophical with it. It makes actually made it very interesting because it does have a lot of thought-provoking moments, which is good in a story. Kind of allows it to get to where it's very engaging, which is good. You also thanks for the 25. That's Valentine's. Yeah, I gotta get that out. I haven't been able to work on things because I've been a little bit swamped. But we are entering the last 2 months, and my work has slowed down drastically, so that's good. Well, I'm gonna knock on wood on that one because I'm gonna warn you guys. I will let you guys know now. Next week so the what was it, the 4th? I think 4th, the 5th, somewhere around there. The company I work for is doing some pretty massive changes over that weekend. So for all I know, I may end up getting slammed on stuff
Because when something goes wrong, I'm usually the guy that's first called to fix it. I'm going to pray that nothing goes wrong, but that is a very optimistic situation. It's actually different from global. Really? But yeah, if for some reason something happens over this week or the weekend, then that is pretty much the reason why. I don't want to go in too much into it because I do want to keep that company stuff all kind of hush-hush. Not to mention I want to keep the two lives separate. But I'm just letting you guys know that now in case something does happen. However, I'm going to hope and try to work on things as if it's not going to. So I'll leave it at that. Laughs and Murphy's Law. Yeah, what could go... Which one is that one? I'm trying to remember which one that one is. That's whatever could go wrong that goes wrong or something like that. But yeah. I'm trying to think. Any other major things I wanted to mention here? I don't know. I guess I really did like how, you know, it's kind like... Yes, it is kind of unsettling. It could be a little unnerving for people that don't like to think in this mindset, but it is kind of more realistic. At least I feel like it is. But, I mean... Well, pretty much everything they talked about was that way. Sometimes you have to do bad. Sometimes, like in the most dire such of circumstances, bad things have to happen. One thing cannot exist without the other. You can never fully rid something from the world. Yeah, it's actually kind of... Can I do something about the inactive clubmates? How many do we have? I guess I am the leader. I should probably take care of that. Let me actually see. I haven't bothered to check recently. How many do we have? So I should be keeping it around 14. So one day. Oh, I see. So, the people in the club do not freak out. If they are older than 14 days, I'm gonna kick them. Oh, Arcanist, really? The Fluff is also out too. That's unfortunate. Turtle Lions. Yeah, these are people that have not played it since start. Oh, I have to. I don't like how I have to scroll all the way back. I swear, if I accidentally boot somebody that wasn't doing anything wrong. Yeah, the thing about Paradise, I think, is also kind of interesting too. Attendance. Does that mean? Okay, so it's just these two, Fluff and her. Chisipog. Yeah, it's Chisipog. Okay, that should be everyone for now. We're looking at this person being potentially kicked, but everyone else should still be in. If you want to join, you're welcome to. It's public. That's the ID. There's 6 slots. You are more than welcome to if you don't. I know people here have a pretty diverse group of characters, so if you want somebody for the raid, there's a good chance someone in here has it. This is on, I think, the US side, so if you're not US, it probably isn't going to work. Also, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this counter because it's kind of not doing well with the white on white. So, yeah, I know it's weird that we have, it's weird. The region blocking is weird, but I guess it makes sense if it wants to balance out bandwidth. Got another club. Yeah, it's fine. Don't feel like you have to join. If people do, though, it is public. You're welcome to. I don't know how many slots are going to... For those of you that may be watching this on the archive, I don't know how many slots are going to be available, so we have to figure that out, I guess. Or at least you'll find out if it doesn't work. Gisepog. Perfect. Oh no. You've just enabled chat. Oh no. Snail, why? Oh no. But yeah. It was a good chapter. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm curious how this. I know the fourth one's gonna be added. I'm assuming there's gonna be maybe some level stuff, whatever this is. So we'll see what this is about soon. Because I know, like, there's not going to be a new event coming. I think this is just going to be this releasing and then, like, a whole bunch of other things. So we'll see where this goes. I'm not sure if I might do it later towards the... If I do pick it up, I'll pick it up towards the end of the week. I'm still kind of deciding on it. So, but yeah. Also the one who has saved us. The Arona for the save. It's 3 weeks now without any. 3 weeks now without any new events. Just new total assaults, joint firing drills. Oh, okay. You're curious about the thing at the end. Yeah, I don't know what that thing was. I'm assuming it's the one that they were talking about that would kill them if they return. So, and it sounded like that was the orders that she gave. And I'm assuming the one that they're referring to is Miss Mask, or whatever her name was. I forgot what her name was. Atsuka, I think? Please make it an emote. I'll think about it. Nah, it probably will end up. But yeah, I will look into a stream for the new stuff sometime probably later in the week. This was a long stream and it was a lot to digest, so I might want to kind of chill on it for a bit. So, I do have a plan for something tomorrow. I'll see to it what it is because it is technically Halloween. So it's gonna. I would imagine it will be something spoopy, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not sure what I would do for something spooky. I don't have a lot of spooky games, mostly because I'm not too. I don't mind horror games, but I'm not like hyper big on them either. So I'll have to figure out what I'd do for it. Stay on stream for 20 more minutes to beat my longest stream time. I'm sitting here like, do I want to do that? Check the character. It's not changed yet. It's down here. Yeah, Momo talks. No, that's a lot of dialogue, guys. There's also stuff I should probably, like, I want to kind of also work on some stuff. But we got close. We got close. I will say it's good enough for it. It's an actual ring stream. So, I'm thinking, any other announcements I'm trying to make? Not sure. I don't think so. I'll try to get the schedule out. This time I'll make sure I post it to YouTube instead of just posting it to Discord and Twitter. I would still say that if you are wanting stuff from me, it's probably going to be best on Discord. I do post to Twitter every now and then, but I don't use Twitter much. So, yeah. If you're looking for stuff from me on Twitter and it almost seems like my account's dead, yeah, it's because I don't post on it much. I'm not a guy that's big on Twitter. So, that is what it is. So, I do want to do Momo Talks on their own thing. I think it's kind of more fun that way, because that's kind of like how it's kind of how I did the memories. Like the character memories for, what are you looking at? Oh, it's because you mistook that for the, okay. I'll try and see, because like one Momo Talk can be pretty long if I've got the relationship up for it. I think the Audrey one was like 30 minutes. So, and I want to kind of make those their own little thing because people can go back to them. Plus, there's the whole bunch of other shenanigans people would do, like clips and whatnot. If people want to too. So, anyway, don't have a stream at 1 in the afternoon. Oh, I can't guarantee. I do that mostly for the
what is it? I do that mostly for EU peeps that want to catch a stream because otherwise they'll always be starting at like, what, 1 in the morning? Because like I usually start at 7 p.m. my time, which I think is like around midnight to 1 o'clock their time, maybe 2 or 3. So anyway, that is all I'm going to do for tonight, though. I am kind of a little tired. That was a long one. But like I said, I was prepared for it. That's why I started early. That's why I made sure I was all good to go for it. So, yeah. I will get the schedule out for streaming this pretty soon. Probably not. Maybe not tonight. Depends on how much time I have before I like feel like I'm going to pass out. I do have to work in the morning. But I'll see. Anyway, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you guys are. I know this could have been a long stream, but like I said, I'm kind of a little tired. I don't do long streams. Maybe I could if I was more prepared for it, but nah. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Have a good rest of. Well, I guess if I don't see you guys for the rest of the time, have a good week, and catch you guys all soon. Happy Halloween. Yeah, that too. Later, everyone.